negative comments, yeah, I know they always surrounding us. Ain't no way you can take my life and think you can crumble, destroy it, and get something out of us. Money coming to my left and my right every day, yeah, you know I'ma grind, I'ma run it up. Thankfully, life is continuous, I'm always infinite, I can never ever fuck it up. Hop on that right to imagination, shit is crazy too fast, never worry, we buckled up. Can't just let nobody run up on top of me, gotta go harder, you know I'ma hustle up. This is beginning, I'm just getting started, I'm more than somebody, I'm not just an artist. I run through this track with no worries regardless, choose not to acknowledge you thoughts cause I'm heartless. They ask for ideas, I never deposit, I don't waste no time, I just stack up my wallet. Just do it for me, I'm selfish to be honest, yeah, I'ma take off, I'ma blast like a rocket. Flooding me out, now I'm finally free, I create new drip cause I'm way too unique. They come to me cause I'm rocking out in Cartier frames, yeah, you know I got just what you need. I get what I want, I'm not worried about greed, not ordinary, I'm a new type of breed. I body my fits on all of my feet, I drip way too hard like I'm fresh out the sea. Dripping like wow, I got fashion, I don't need a caption, I'm chillin', I know they so proud of us. Creativeness, that's what I made up of, you cannot take that away from me, that's what empowers us. I'm never safe, I got haters and negative comments, yeah, I know they always surrounding us. Ain't no way you can take my life and think you can crumble, destroy it, and get something out of us. I know I'm the greatest, they peeping my latest, they love it, I don't have to prove none. I'ma hop out with bands and throw a few strangers, the fact that I'll still never lose some. Nigga thought he could body a song with shit verses like nigga that ain't even new to us. I don't gotta fake shit cause I'm not on that time and I focused on keeping it mutual. They know I go off and I'm spitting my flow, had to switch it. These niggas be beastin' to ask me to kick it, I don't wanna fuck with them, but they just keep tagging along. They acting like loving my songs, they thinking I'm stuck with them. Taking my place, I get ready to run with it. Put on my shades cause I gotta have fun with it. JRK always a go cause he flooded me out, now I'm finally free. I create new drip cause I'm way too unique. They come to me cause I'm rocking out in Cartier frames, yeah, you know I got just what you need. I get what I want, I'm not worried about greed, not ordinary, I'm a new type of breed. I body my fits on all of my feet, I drip way too hard like I'm fresh out the sea. Dripping like wow, I got fashion, I don't need a caption, I'm chillin', I know they so proud of us. Creativeness, that's what I made up of, you cannot take that away from me, that's what empowers us. I'm never safe, I got haters and negative comments, yeah, I know they always surrounding us. Ain't no way you can take my life and think you can crumble, destroy it, and get something out of us.
Never miss as long as I exist. Flames all around my fist. They after me and now I'm pissed. Senate and drugs, now they act all sedated. I'm the savior, I'm way past the waited. Way too mysterious, can't be located. On my own wave, cause I've learned all the basics. Pull off my axis, you can't be rotated. The odds and the cons kick a mirror, I erase. I'm not like nobody, I come across issues in every reality, ready to face. Speak of reality, I travel space. I'm welcome whenever I step right in place. Might run a little further, might not leave a trace. Wherever I go, I will always be great. My mind attract colors, they all want a taste. My album might drop, no pre-saving the date. The songs I create got remarkable traits. These past few lyrics were all just a bait. Yeah, all these new niggas can't handle my lyrics, they don't have resilience. Furthermore, you can't compare to my hard versatility, nor can you defy my brilliance. Damn, I keep rambling, I should go back and encircle myself with some better affiliates. Leveling up every battle, as much as I tackle, I gain understandings of knowledge with every experience. Still, I got devious ends and intentions to get what I want, you can say I am villainous. My life is limitless, not like a god can compare to my son with you, there's no equivalence. Still on a ranch just like everyone else, but I know I'm the best when it comes to my synthesis. But to the masses, I burn them with ashes and lyrical terms with my ominous instruments. Hit the score and see the target story. I'ma rock the store and I'ma rock him more. Kick the door, you see the shadow pour. I'm about to kill them all like I never did before. Like a ball machine, I got them bouncing back. And when I strike the shots, you see it counteract. Outcast, I let them out the back. They got a lot of buzz and I need an ounce of that. Now I'm in the zone, I'm better off alone. You better watch the tone, I turn you into stone. Strike the bones, I'll show you all I know. I'm death alive, wait till you see the throne. Surfing through, bust through the roof. Retro, they love me and so are you. I'm digitalized, they to the minimum lives. They keep it concentrated and right in tune. Polaroid party, I'm taking them million photos from memories. Flying around with a jet on me, got futuristic accessories. Seeing new heights, taking pictures of sights, save it off of the memory.
Hello everyone and welcome to the 10th ever Weapon Wielder Trial Tournament. Welcome to the Gauntlets Trial. This tournament is sponsored by SIB and Top Dollar. Want to give some great thanks to them. And for the first match, we are going to be streaming Cryptic and Bunny. My name is Devin and this is Snapdragon, and hopefully this tournament is going to... Hopefully this tournament is going to be a great one for you guys.
For sure. Make sure you do predictions. Predictions are live in the chat. You got 10 minutes to do those. Holy moly. I agree, Hockey, I agree.
Predictions are live.
Yeah, how are you feeling? How are you feeling tonight for this gauntlet portion of the weapon trials, NA?
I just wanted to support them because, like, I am from Southeast Asia, so a lot of these names are going to be a little bit unfamiliar to me, but I really do want to widen my thoughts and onto the NA side of the tournaments, and I'm wondering whether underdogs are going to be the ones winning this one. What do you think?
Of underdogs, I mean, we already got our first underdog here. We got Cryptic on the come up versus Bunny. You know, we all know Bunny, great player, great Rayman player, by the way. So I feel like they'll have a breeze with this match just because, you know, they're going to be playing Gauntlets. They're going to be playing Rayman. It's kind of obvious.
Okay. But we do know that Bunny here has a reputation, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Apparently in his last major, he ranked 4th, and yeah, basically top 8. Nearly, yeah, going through Anonymous, Alex, Impala, Pierre, some big names in that tournament.
Definitely some great placements so far. You know, up and coming player. Love to see her shine. You know, just doing their best.
Okay. The first match is going to be starting in a bit. Now, which one do you think they're going to choose? It's here.
Honestly, I see a Small World's End coming. Either that or Apocalypse.
Yeah, either that or Apocalypse, really.
You know, Gauntlets are, you know, weapons you get up and close with, so they might want to go out from platforms, but they do end up on APOC, so yeah. First game starting.
First game starting. Bunny on the level 100 Rayman, of course.
Rocking that new gold title, oh yeah.
And it's going to be going up against the Ryu. Alright.
Okay, kind of had to lock in there for a moment, nobody was moving.
Oof. Nice and light. So far, both players. Oh, what a read. Oh, almost got hit by on the top there.
Right, orb coming out from Cryptic. Punished by
Right,
Bunny.
oh.
And both players kind of dancing, floating around each other.
Yeah, they're trying to find that spacing around each other, and so far, both are equal.
And both on equal footing, both red here. We'll see. I think whoever gets first stock here will have definitely the momentum.
This is first game, so both players are going to be trying to figure out each other for this set. Oh, and that kills. All right.
Weapon throw recovery to kill. Bunny in the lead.
First stock goes to Bunny.
And she's already just showing just how great.
Oh, yep. All right.
But
the stock is already taken back by Cryptic, of course.
A nice sig there on that edge of the map to get that KO. Bunny switching over to the axe.
Apparently feeling a little bit uncomfortable with the orb, trying to get the gauntlets out. Right here. Oh. that D-Sig, a very interesting option, bait,
yeah.
maybe? Oh, N-Sig coming out from Cryptic right here, almost killing, and oh, slight charge
is
reverse
kinda
N-Sig,
cheeky, I respect
almost.
it.
Got him right there. Oof,
Both
both
kinda
players trying to find that
working
nair or
together.
that recovery.
Yeah.
Oh, no dodge coming out of Bunny right there.
She will get knocked out by that recovery. Move from Cryptic. And Bunny on her last stock here. Let's see if she can catch up.
And like maybe a D-Sig right here. Yep.
Very nice stock from Cryptic. Right there, coming out. Finishing every single push.
There, it's there. Okay. Bunny quickly making up that stock after that little bit of a lead.
Alright, both players just kind of filling each other out. It's all about
Oh.
position now, about, you know, landing those moves, landing those strings.
Let's punish.
Bunny's struggling, they're not really
Got
finding
that.
anything with the act.
Yeah, and Cryptic got read double N light coming out from Bunny, and oh, ooh, that jump barely missed him. So, oh, first game going to Cryptic. Okay.
Yeah, kind of interesting match, you know, that last part
Yeah.
there, you know, the weapon throw hitting and then just locking in with that recovery to knock out.
Yeah, and he was still on orange too. That is
Oh.
Bunny apparently
Bunny
restarting.
restarting real quick, yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
that's a good move, you know. Each player, you know, when they're in these lobbies, kind of restarting, refreshing their mental, and yeah.
Yeah, restarting. So like, you think he was lagging there, or?
I mean, we already saw at the start of the match, you know, kind of no movement from them. So then
Yeah.
maybe that could have been the issue. They could have been lagging,
Maybe.
could have having some performance issues. But yeah, we'll get back into the game shortly. Game 2. This is best of 5, so yes.
This is best of
Yep.
5. Yeah, that is true. So we still have a long way ahead of us. Though one set does go to Cryptic in this one. Gotta use that time to reset your mental. Make sure your Brawlhalla is running right.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta make sure everything's optimized, you know, so you can perform in these tournaments.
Are you ready?
All right, Bunny is ready. We'll hope they can bring it back for the game number 2. Might be going to Miami
Right
Dome.
here,
Yes,
Miami. Yeah.
Miami Dome it is. Rocking that spring finalist 24. Very good placement in that tournament.
Yeah, that was a very good placement actually.
3, 2, 1,
And onto this
ball.
next game. No switches coming from both the ends, and going to both weapons still got caught with the Nair Sair. Oh, nice read coming out from Cryptic right there. Though he did not get much of an extension other than one remove.
Bunny already showing, you know, they might be a Gauntlet 1 pick, but they also show that they can, you know, perform well with the act. So you just love to see it.
He's just not doing so bad with the orb too. Oh,
Just getting chopped up by Bunny, Cryptic.
though Bunny seems to be struggling to find the kill. Oh, right there, right when I was saying
Commentator's
that.
curse, yeah.
I think that's commentator's goes right there. Okay. Oh. True
Sorry, not
combo.
wrong there into GC and light.
A pretty big lead coming out from Bunny right here. Oh, what a side sig. Oh,
Oh,
nice punish
punish.
coming out from Bunny right there. And we probably gonna see a ground pound in a little bit. Oh, that's
Shit.
got that true combo off. Oof.
Oh, that reverse there
He
would have been.
tried to get that exhaust recovery in, but shortly after he did find the recovery.
But yeah, I mean, Cryptic not looking too good here on the back footing here. Red on their second stock. Bunny might clean it up here soon.
Oh, ooh. recovery to the other
Recovering
side.
his ghosts right now. His demons. Right.
Oh,
Shadow
he
Orb.
did. Going for that pivot dare right there. Oh,
Or Bunny, bro.
That-
Relentless on the offstage. Well, that's what she's best known for, you know, the offstage goofiness. Just
both
relentless
players
there.
just. They do not want to pull out after they're off stage. Oh. Cryptic apparently trying to find that opening, but he's struggling a little bit. Just getting hit with these stray nairs and stairs. Oh!
Oh my.
Oh,
Chopped
they
like
got
red,
me.
like a
And Cryptic has their own stock right there to the recovery to the other side.
that was a pretty, you know, switch up than what we saw in the first game. I mean, completely, you know, dominated by Bunny there. You know, just axe combo after axe combo, and then eventually just
Yeah, I think
that last portion there was just explosive from Bunny.
Bunny, I think, has been adapting to Cryptic's playstyle. So definitely finding a lot more hits with the axe right there, and realizing that
3, 2, 1.
that
Brawl.
may be the option to do it.
Yeah, well, game number 3 here, Demon Island, known for the short walls, so Raymond saves are very common in this place. We'll see if they'll
And oh, you can find a little bit of an extension. Oh, not so much though. Bunny struggling a little bit to land right there, but he did find it a little bit. He had no dodge, but he still went for the side light there. Your bread and butter on your
And just like that,
God,
turn around
his-
with the down sig on Gauntlet.
got his stock stolen by the downswing right there. Oh,
Alright. And there to connect.
you're right about the offstage shenanigans. Bunny is very comfortable with the offstage, no matter what weapon
That's
he
kind of how
really
she made
got.
a name for herself, you know, just always that
Oh,
stage.
ooh.
As I'm speaking, just look at all those shenanigans in play.
Yup. I think Bunny's a little bit comfortable with this matchup now. Oh,
You know, that would have been clean.
still, that does not kill yet. Though right here,
Very red in her third stock, you know, just Cryptic unable to kill while being on there.
right there, commentators Chris again, we find that if you talk about him not being able to kill, he will get the stock right there. And just like that, Bunny read the chase dodge to the right.
We just gotta
Oh.
talk about players for them to get knocked out.
Yeah, I think just talking about the gameplay itself rather than our own predictions would definitely be a better option for these guys, don't you think? Especially with Cryptic on the back end. Oh. Ooh.
One down thing.
That is the stock right there.
2-0 lead in that game. Yeah, I'm thinking Bunny's, you know, a lot more confident going into game number 4 after that. Up 2-1.
Now, will Bunny be able to close out this game, or will Cryptic be able to come back from this 2-1 lead? He only needs to win one more. Two
Bring it
more
to
for
game
Cryptic.
5, yeah. We'll see both players on
3,
Apocalypse.
2,
Very
1.
known map in
Brawl.
the map pool right now. I feel like we see it a lot in 1s or 2s.
So far, Bunny is not getting the weapon, but now, okay.
Commentators curse.
Alright.
Oh, Bunny lagging? Or
is this lagging, or is this a mental game? Is this bait?
it might be tech. Oh,
Oh. Getting hit by that. Oh.
oh, that would have been clean.
That GCD light. I mean.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm just seeing a lot of players almost dying and then coming back to life. Resurrecting almost.
It's a little bit more unorthodox than what I'm used to, but oh, Bunny missing that D light side light right there. What do you think of that deal right there? He's been doing it a lot. I feel like he's
Quite
just
mixed up and leaves your opponent just like wondering like what's gonna happen next.
that is true. Right there, Bunny gets the stop with the recovery with the gauntlets, and right here, sidelights there. Or
She
bread
can
and
go
butter.
the taunt
He
into recovery.
taunting on the left side of the stage instantly gets his karma for that.
Taunt to get bodied, I guess. We'll see what they can manifest here if they'll keep that same energy.
He's seeking off the stage just like that. The bait over and
Mental,
over again.
Like, destruction
I've-
missing from Bunny. Just mix up the opponent with these sigs coming out non-stop and then just attacking something.
These sigs and these taunts all to get in his opponent's head. And so far it's been pretty equal, so maybe it did not entirely get into his head, you know? Just as I said, that Cryptic nearly gets the KO off the top. And what?
It feels like at some moments both players just start to lag and then just, you know, they come back like better than ever.
That is what happens when you run an online tournament. Oh, D-Sig, a GC Sig right in the middle of the stage. A GC says Sig. Definitely predicted by Cryptic right there. Easily gets the punish off of that side Sig off of the ledge. Still, both players do not have the kill. Cryptic, deep red, but still, he does not have the. Okay. Alright. So I say that.
This is not so good.
Taking out the recovery. Bunny is just so comfortable. He's taunting too. He's gonna get hit but there, right there though, so
Taunt to get body part two.
that
Alright,
is
so
what
both players on the
happens when
last
you
box here. We'll see what happens. See if Bunny can keep that energy and, you know, close out game number 4 to take a 3-1 lead.
exactly. Now will Bunny be able to close this out, or will Cryptic bring this to game 5?
These offstage mix-ups and Bunny are just kind of one of my like most entertaining players to watch offstage. Gotta be.
Oh, but I think that is the stock though.
That's the talk, that's the game, that's the set.
Player 2
Game number 4
wins.
going in the way of Bunny, and she will progress forward into top 8 of this tournament. And then
Now
that
for
was
this
just
next match,
uh,
we have Calamari and Whale Pro. So
alright, we're gonna get into the predictions here. Who do you think is gonna take this game?
for me, I don't really know really, because I'm not really familiar with these players. But who do you think?
I mean, I know my goat Well Pro from Twitter. They were recently on Pro versus Viewers, so you know they outstanding performance from them. So I think this game would go in their favor. My favorite 9th placer, Well Pro.
Okay, that's a bit foul, man. But yeah, that is true. He has been in Pro versus Viewers, so you need to get that title. All right, Calamari currently choosing their legend right now.
Very, very thought process, very extensive thought process. By the way, predictions are up, so go ahead and make your choices in the chat. And honestly, I just see, you know, Well Pro just kind of running away with this game. Don't know much about, you know, Calamari, don't know much about them. Other than, you know, I see them very often in the Spirit Realm server, but other than that, I just have no gameplay footage to make a comment on if they're gonna be good in this matchup.
That is true. But right now, Well Pro is rocking that level 5 Petra. So
Oh, what a demon, bro. I mean, they're both known for the, you know, that Ezio player, but I don't know. I haven't seen much of their gauntlets, but they are 2600, so we'll see what happens.
Alright, both players are going to be choosing their maps right here.
We already have a Ditto to start off this. Very interesting.
It's gonna be
Petra versus Petra.
an interesting matchup since Ditto-based tournament sets usually rely on the momentum at the start of the game. Oh.
Alright, kind of taking a little bit to strike the maps, but
Okay,
bit of
first game
confusion
on,
there.
we are on Small World's End, so
One of my favorite 1v1 maps, by the way. So we'll see what happens here. Both on the Petra. Game 1.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
alright, first weapon goes to Calamari.
Dancing around each other as per usual, kind of feeling each other's moves out.
They gotta be comfortable, you know, they gotta be comfortable with each other's movements, but both, Wellpro taking out Calamari off the top like that.
Not
What an
even-
early stock, we're not even
like-
30 seconds into the game.
Yeah, and explosive combo from Wellpro just take first stock in a elegant fashion.
But Calamari is not afraid.
Showing that
Instantly
it'll take a lot more
striking
than
back.
that to shake you. Fighting back very strong here with Orb.
Nearly getting the stock right there. Even on Small World's End, that did not kill.
Wellpro showing that they're not afraid to fight even being this deep in the red. Showing that
Yeah,
also-
but Calamari is fishing for that KO right now. So a lot of his moves are a little bit predictable for Wellpro, allowing him to just get these stray hits. Oh, but that
Not a
juicy
straight
NC
air there.
was not
Oh, no.
it.
Okay, but Calamari is deep in the red here. We'll see if they can, even it up, even out the stocks. They're doing well so far with Orb.
Ooh, nearly
Yeah.
killing right there though.
Good recovery off.
Oh,
That's gonna
that
kill
side
too.
kick.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I mean, Petra, known for having high strength character, but still
Yeah, and
surprising
especially on
nonetheless.
this map, that's gonna kill. Oh, running out of ground, so I think he chase dodged down there. So, also misinputting right there, but right here, he just has to stop. Unless, okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Not enough to get
Alright.
back. That's not enough to get back. Pro taking a convincing game number 1 with 2 stocks.
And that was a
Pretty fast game,
pretty,
not gonna lie.
yeah, pretty fast game in comparison to the last one. We just, both players are very aggressive.
Striking their maps, going back
And-
to Small World's End.
Hey. I mean, since they both are on Petra, Small World's End is going to be a pretty good choice to knock out early, so. Not many,
3, 2,
no platforms to run to anyway, too.
And then both players, just want all the action, all the smoke.
Oh, right there, he just caught his dodge. But the recovery was stuffed out by Wellpro.
Both players going back and forth here, one move after the other, kind of.
But the
Specialist
Wellpro
on
does
top.
get that. Calamari gets the in-dodge read with that side sig right there. Oh, but that's the stop.
That combo is like beautiful to see, and especially in high level gameplay. Just catching there, read the spacing with the DC side light.
Yeah,
side
that
light,
is
you know.
everywhere. That is how we also got his first stock in the first game. Oh, but Calamari does strike back fast, so. It's here.
Handful of players dancing around really fast. around each other. You know, no clear kind of confirmed damage yet. But Calamari showing this, you know, orb match right here with the dares.
Oh, GC Delight Sayer right there coming out from Whale Pro. Allowing him to get that orb.
Very
Like
aggressive ground
pound
pound.
there.
Just the
That
KO knocking, you know, Calamari their socks off or something. I don't know. They weren't expecting it.
Nair recovery coming out. Oh, he did read that up dodge though. So Ensig kills off the top again.
Now both players last block here and number 2. We'll see who takes it. Both broke currently in the lead 1-0. Reverse ground pound, cheeky. Still costing the match there. Off stage.
Oh, but he does get that in dodge read.
Wrong way for the recovery. I feel like
Not
that
so
fault.
many options.
Almost backing themselves out there, Calamari. Kind of going back and forth between the sides off stage. Really cool.
Oh.
Reverse. You know, steerable, maneuverable, ground pound. Shout out
Yeah.
PNG.
But they did nerf that, so.
Well, it looks like they might be restarting. They have left the lobby, so they are in the comfortable 2-0 lead. So we'll see if this is a 3-0. We'll see if Calamari can answer back while World Pro restarts their game. Oh wait, I guess World Pro kind of thought that it was a, you know, a 2-0 and a handshake, thinking it was best of 3, but this is best of 5, so.
Oh, he did. He
Yeah.
left thinking this was best of 3. All right.
Yeah. Thought they'd pick that swiftly, but no. One more game and they will, you know, take it. But Calamari switching
Seems-
up to the Devil Jin, we'll see. Because Wopro was also
Switching
known
up
for a
the
little bit of
Devil
Devil
Jin
Jin.
and
but-
crossing out that small roll Zen. You just do not want to go back to the map that you lost twice in.
Oh, no, for sure. I feel like any player after getting destroyed like that wouldn't want to go back there. But we do have
3,
Small
2,
Fortress Alliance.
1,
You know, we'll see if Wopro can close out this game 3 or if it'll go, you know, go the distance.
First weapon goes to Calamari, but both the other gets the weapon. Throwing out that gauntlets almost instantly. He really likes to match up with the orb and into the gauntlets, most definitely.
I mean, I
It's
do
a little
see
bit more-
Wopro as being the #1 more propaganda on Twitter. Shout out Wopro. Yeah. Very confident on that for sure.
Ooh, he got that read though,
Maybe
almost with
confidence
the.
won't be enough, you know? See Calamari being very explosive here with those gauntlets, opting the bow, maybe to find the KO option. One's there.
Oh, that hits!
Oh!
That
Delight
delight.
ground pound. Wow.
Ground pound. Coming out of Calamari to end that stock a little bit more early. And
Oh, almost gets that recovery, but that second one will land, get from the KO.
okay.
And honestly, in
whale
game
pro-
number 3, it's kind of, you know, going to be anyone's game right here, really. Going back and forth between each other, both players.
They are going really close, but Whale Pro is just finding these kids out of nowhere.
Finding huge success on the work, you know. Kind of
These
exploding with these
strings.
4-hit combos, 4-hit strings, hold on. Yeah. Oh, immediately punished for that CC big, but makes it back.
Calamari is disarmed here right now. GC Delight ground pound, yep. Coming out of Whale Pro.
Tournament stock here for Calamari. They lose, this go down the loser, I believe. If I'm mistaken, they might go eliminated from the tournament, but see, it could be tournament. So not tournament stock for Calamari, but they will go down the losers if they do lose this. Both players juggling each other with the gauntlet.
But Calamari does get that stray dodge right there to the outer part of the stage. But right here, Whale Pro just got the orb, and it seems that Calamari will
Wow.
not get the stock. Alright.
Almost there. Yeah.
Nearly got
Very
the stock
close
right there.
up with the bow. You love to see it. Kind of bow master over here.
But Will Pro did
Catches that
catch
dodge
that
with
dodge.
the recovery. Yeah, very well.
It's a very close game right here.
Mix up with the sig, not successful. Almost up. Oh,
Oof,
on
that
stage
ground pound onto the stage, man. She's delight.
Anyone's game here. Go either way, but
Ooh.
Murray getting hit with that near off stage. No option. Back on stage now.
Calamari finding the side sig, and that means
Wow.
that this will go to game number 4. Okay.
Alright, I guess the switch up, to that double jump kind of worked in their favor there.
You make sure to not go down without a fight. Oh.
Right, kind of confusion again from these players on the striking. I think this game would probably, I don't know, what stage do you think would favor these players better? And
I think they're gonna go to, Apocalypse, because Calamari definitely does not want to go back to Small World's End.
yeah, for sure.
And he was using that platform in the other map a lot more than Will Pro, so.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Oh, we have game number 4 here. Well, pro just one game off winning, but look if they can keep it together here and secure their victory to move on to the top 8 of this tournament.
Right.
Going back and forth with these nairs. Let's see who finds more success in the gauntlet. But immediately switching to the orb well pro, opting for that, kind of impenetrable wall that orb is.
And finding that bread and butter sidelights there. But Calamari makes sure to not go down. He finds the end sig, maybe right here. Just barely misses the stair. Dodging that weapon throw, that was scary.
well,
But that should be the stop.
Oh,
Oh!
wow.
Oh! Calamari with the reversal right there.
It looked like it was wraps for them. They just kind of pulled that one out of that, out of the magic out there.
But it does not take that much to really take that stock back. Even a nair off the top really seals the deal right there. But Will Pro finding those strings, what?
I think that's
And the active frames.
the orb strings very explosive, building up that damage lead.
But we both
Calamari.
know that Calamari does have that explosive bow in the meantime too. Finding that end sig by Will Pro.
Finish this at 6 from Calamari. All players in the
Waking
red here
up
are
with the GCD line, and that goes by to his favor.
right off stage. One unarmed player. Kind of backing up after that.
See kills.
And it kills too. W.
Making sure to punish that side sig off of Will Pro. And right here, Calamari does have a lead. Now will he be able to extend it, or will this end right here?
Oh, goes for an all or nothing ground pound. Doesn't quite work in their favor.
He does still have a stock to play with. Finding that end sig right there too, and Will Pro is struggling a little bit to find the kill right now. Dodging that sidelight that would lead to his KO. And it just seems that Calamari is just popping off, and he gets the kill.
Game 5 situation here. Wow. I feel like, the switch definitely worked in their favor, kind of waking up their potential. And we'll see. I mean, I was all in favor of Whale Pro, but now it looks like, we might have a game on our hands now that we have
It
them
just looks like it's anyone's game, really, from this standpoint.
talking
But
about switches. Pro goes for that switch to the Val, we'll see if they can, you know, see if they opt for the sword. 'Cause I know they do play Ezio a lot, so you know, maybe not that comfortable on the orb, but we'll see if they're more comfortable on the sword now.
Yeah, since Calamari was getting a lot more comfortable on the Devil Jin, Pro just seems to switch up his options, make sure to switch his legend as well, and you know, opt for the sword instead of the orb. I'm not sure about that option though. What do you think?
And I just think, you know, at this point we can see Pro
3,
is,
2,
you know, kind of,
1, brawl!
you know, had that legend crisis, you know, here and there, known for the Val, known for the Ezio, known for the Devil
That-
Jin, you know, here and there. But we'll see if this Val pick will, you know, kind of bring it back home for them. We'll see.
That is true. Catching that side stick, probably gonna find another one, or the ground pound right there. And it just seems that these Valsigs are just gonna be so fast that
Oh, yeah.
Calamari needs to. Oh,
Fighting back with his bow, Calamari. Bring up another afraid to throw hands here. Getting caught with that N-Sig from Pro.
getting caught with that
Another
N-Sig again. That was like 4 N-Sigs in one stock.
Yeah. Finding huge success there and finding top two.
But it just seems that that was.
Chopped up, getting sliced and diced with the sword. Pro just showing that they have, you know, uttering complete mastery over this character right now.
Side sig, maybe? Oh, an N-Sig coming out from Pro right there.
Ground pound. And how do you feel about them opting to go for that, you know, D-like ground pound rather than, you know, you see sword players do it all the time, you know, D-light, you know, D-light Sarah, D-light recovery. I don't know.
I think
Don't
that
flashiness.
that punish, especially when the person does not have a dodge, is a lot more optimal though. He goes for that D-light into a ground pound, into a chase dodge Sair. It'll also knock them off stage too. But right now, Calamari just seems to be struggling to find the kill, especially on bow, where the recovery
We all
and
know
that
both
nair
there,
just.
so, yeah. One of those weapons that kind of struggled to kill, but we'll see if they can
Oh.
KO.
And Pro catches his landing with that side sig right there.
And only found that side stick to the face, I guess.
Oh my
breakdance
goodness.
I don't know.
It just seems that Pro is just feeling himself this stock. Getting that punish too. Oh,
Oh, nice. He like into the, what was that, like a GC N-Sig instead?
that was just a chase dodge N-Sig, man. Like, he was, I think, opting for that D-light recovery, but he just hits the stage. And Pro did not have a dodge, so
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
it did catch.
Bro kind of, I don't know, struggling now to find the KO. Calamari building back up that lead, building up the stock damage. Ooh, not
I
quite
think
with
Well
the
Pro's
second recovery.
just getting a little bit too comfortable, but this is like Calamari's last stock before he may go get sent to losers, and right there.
Classic N6 on Pro. And we saw it all game, and yeah, they just kind of closed out that game number 4. Or game number 5, my bad. But,
Yeah. So that game goes to Whale Pro. For the next game, we're going to have Zeri against a god.
Honestly, I don't really know much about these players. I mean, we kind of saw we had Bunny, we had Well Pro, you know, kind of known players, and then now we kind of switch it up to players I haven't seen, I haven't heard of really recently, you know. Could be that they're just under a different alias or something, but you never know with these Brawlhalla players.
But Zeri has played some tournaments in the past, though he got 33rd in Trial of Frig.
Oh, wow, very impressive then. And predictions are going live now, so make sure to vote who you have in favor of this match going into. of getting both players into the lobby right now. Guess we have a no-show from Zeri so far, so we'll see what happens.
Let's see what happens, yeah.
Oh, it looks like we do have some confirmation that, you know, Zeri's on the way, maybe fashionably late to this matchup, but we'll see. We do see God with that Moose Force avatar, and, you know, maybe that means they did pretty well in the Moose Wars, or maybe they got it from a giveaway. We'll see with this gameplay what reflects on them.
And it seems he's also just promoting his own Twitch right there.
W
clan
plugin, I
name.
guess. We love to see it.
Got that
Like most
selfless
players,
plug.
Shameless self-promotion, yeah. Oh, and now we have... Is that there? I don't even know. The blonde beast.
Alright. Is that Zeri? I guess.
Must be Zeri, because both players are locked in here. Oh. Sorry. Chat going crazy there, but yeah, we have due confirmation that that is Zeri, in fact, on the yellow Mordex. Very scary.
Yeah. It is very scary. Got that default skin, no avatar.
You
Yellow
kind of run into these
Mordex.
Mordex, you know, default Mordexes in the queue, and they just, you know, can either be an absolute monster or just an absolute noob, so you never really know with these Mordex players.
But do not underestimate this guy, as he has a level 82 Mordex.
Yeah, nothing to sneeze at, definitely. Yeah, we'll see game number 1 here. Kind of both players, you know, opting for that small walls, you know,
3,
Rayman with the
2,
cheese on his
1,
six, and, you know, Mordex with that side 6 cheese, you know, if you catch them with no options off stage, you just kind of spam in and hit them, you know, non-stop with that side 6, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, but right now, Zeri is just opting for the unarmed. It's not getting the weapon, but it doesn't seem like a problem to him.
Yeah, seems like they don't even need the weapon, they're already in a huge lead with that amount, but, you know, picking up the side. See what they can do with it. One reverse nair, and recovery. Just move
Catching that recovery right there, but getting caught with that GC side sig, and it seems that Zeri is lagging.
I don't even know. Kind of seems like they fell asleep there, but we'll see.
Okay, but that does not matter as he gets his stock back though. It seems that he's very comfortable with getting up and close with God, so
Yeah, we'll see.
a little.
Oh, play on the words there, yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, opting for this.
Oh, that
Triple
triple recovery.
That was nasty.
That double
Personally, I would've
exhaust
taken
was crazy. It just seems that.
I was just going sicko mode with those gauntlets, you know, showing that they have both mastery of arms and gauntlets. Alright, misses the ground pound though. Will they get punished? Probably not.
But God is just struggling to find a hit.
And will they get the triple? Never mind. That would have been silly if they got that triple recovery again. But you know.
Oh, but that should be the stock right there.
30.
First
Very,
First game
very
goes
sneaky.
to Zeri, and it just seems that the entire game was in his favor.
And we saw them, you know, explode with the unarmed and, you know, switching with that scythe. Scythe did a very masterful control there, and then, you know, just kind of closing them out with that, you know, GC side stick after the reverse there. Yeah. I don't know, but we have God switching to the Onyx, and, you know, Onyx is a character you see a lot in the meta right now. You know, we saw that in the most recent tournaments that happened. We just saw like a complete ditto of, you know, the Onyx on both teams. So yeah, we'll see what happens here.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Got that switch to the cannon. which
Going back to Demon
honestly,
Island for game 2, we'll see. It's a repeat of game 1, or, God can switch it up there, kind of turn it into their favor.
got that wake up side light and finding a bunch of these hits, but oof,
I don't even know what just happened. They just kind of fell to their death there.
yeah, that GC side light on the top of the stage was a very interesting choice. Probably a misinput, but
If they can turn up the heat with the cannon, maybe bring back the game in their favor.
right there, double nair. Will we find a third one? Oh,
Right, recovery, not quite enough for KO, but okay, cannon, known for having that explosive potential. Oh,
oh, just missing that recovery by a hair. Going for that GC side stick off the side. And it just seems that Zeri's just not letting him go back to stage. Running out of options. Zeri has 3 stocks while God has 1. Will we be able to find the reversal? I mean,
doesn't look quite. I mean, they're getting completely just, outclassed with this, Mordex pick from Zering. God not kind of struggling here. Will they get 3 stocks more? Let's see if they let it happen.
oh, not even finding the stock right there. Oh, and that's just a 3 stock by Zeri.
Three stock and a handshake from, Zeri. The
Going
unobservable
to
kill
game
there.
3 against the 3 stock is going to be mentally taxing, but maybe with that mental reset and that switch right there to Wu Shang, by God, will he find some success?
Have to wait and see. Yeah, we'll see if they. I think they're gonna opt to go back to Demon Island, even though they just got 3 stocked. We'll see. Not able to stick to one character. We'll see what happens. You know, kind of the blonde beast theory, showing just how beastfully they are and how on that Mordex.
Three,
We'll see.
two,
They
one,
can
Yeah, we'll
just
see.
brawl.
3 stock their opponent again and just, take this set in the 3-0 fashion. We'll see what happens.
But this is going to be like,
Yeah, we are on the winner side of things, so each player that goes down here will, be not eliminated. So we won't see. This won't be the last we see of God. We'll see if they, come back in a loser's run, or just see what happens.
but maybe we'll be able to find a game 4 in this. God will find that Ensig. Oh, and that Nair right there. The D-Sig just barely misses the hitboxing.
Right, they have lightsaber in hand. All right, very intimidating weapon. Oh,
The weapon that just sounds like a fly is in my ear, but
yeah.
it, maybe it'll get to Zeri. Oh,
Absolute
seems
gameplay on that thing. As I say that, they get
Zeri with that weapon throw GCB
first game.
sig.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of, upgraded from gold to plat there. We'll see.
I don't think Zeri had a dodge right there, but God just went for a read.
Yeah,
Went
kind
for
of
that weapon throw right there.
both players trying to show off how fancy they can be versus one another, but
But
will
it
be
just
enough.
seems like God will go down onto his last stock. It
Well,
just
it's another
seems that
3-0 for God, for, to get,
he was fishing for the kill right there. And it was just too predictable for Zeri.
Zeri with the
Oh
ice.
my
Oh,
goodness!
my lord, just
What
mixing
is
up
going on? And he's gonna
I'm-
get the KO right there. 3
Another
stock
3
again by
Annihilation.
Zeri.
Player two
And
wins.
just as the announcer says, that was, total annihilation, just absolutely turned up the heat on God, and God just couldn't fight back.
Did not fight back.
Alright, let's see who we have next in this final winners game. We have Drops versus Jalil. Right, so word from production, Jahlil will be the queuing, so we go down to the losers bracket side of things. First game will be Dino versus God.
Okay. Instantly out of that one, we're going to see God again in the losers bracket, though.
Right, we have God versus Dino here. Who will win? Alright, both players in the lobby here,
All right.
Well, not both players, not really. Kind of God
Nice.
already. We have God in the lobby, but we don't have Dino in the lobby, so we'll see what happens. Maybe they might be running late. Predictions are up in chat, so make sure you vote on who you want to win this game. Either God or Dino.
But it does seem that Dino has some more experience in comparison to God. But will God be able to pick himself back up from
We're
this
getting
very
twice
recent
through stock.
loss?
Yeah, twice through stock might not feel good on your mental, but we'll see if they can kind of bring their composure back up and bring on the heat towards Dino's. Dino known for, as a kind of Lance Yumiko one trick, but we'll see if they have any mastery of that weapon that is Gauntlets. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, maybe you'll pull up with something different this time, since it is the Gauntlets trial, and if your main weapons are not the Gauntlets, then you'd have to find your own alternative. But let's see if God will recuperate from these very recent 3 stocks, and maybe his mental's fine. Hopefully his own opponent heard that.
Let's see both players kind of thinking on who they want to play. Locking in the Onyx. We'll see what Dino locks in for this round 1 of loser side of things.
Alright, these are going to be tournament rounds for both players, so
It is tournament game here, yeah. Whoever loses this is just, completely out of the tournament, so we'll see what happens. Alright, we're getting into the striking side of things. Pulling out that Caspian for Dino. That's a pick I'm very interested to see,
I think they're
low
gonna
defense,
choose
high strength.
Demon Island. They're on the Caspian right here, so it just seems... Oh, or Western Air Temple. I've never seen someone actually want to opt for that avatar map.
Yeah, I mean, it did come out with a, hefty load of issues, but, they seem to fix things now, so we'll see if, God can come back from this one or just, get completely rolled by Dino on this Caspian pick. See what happens. Game number 1 here.
Does steal the first weapon. Alright. It seems that Dino right now is taking a bit of his health. Already he's kind of getting used to God's movement, but this is first game, so both players are going to be trying to figure each other out, and it just seems that the momentum is up to by Dino, and he gets that nair and the stock right there off stage.
Kind of, throwing off his opponent with that offstage ground pound, kind of completely turning things into a 180 fashion to take that stock. God's showing they're not afraid to fight.
Oh my goodness, he's just...
As I say, that just absolutely decimated by Dino Gauntlets. I've never seen before, so 1 stair, 2 stairs, that's the 3rd one confirming.
3 stairs. Seems that he does have a favorite move on Gauntlets, is right there.
The stair.
He just keeps going for the stair.
Silent stair there, alright. Another stair.
Just another stair and another.
Helps that move, I guess. I mean, it must be
Stair, yep.
By Dino just finding success with these stairs. That second stock there with the stair.
He's not after.
God, shown that they really do like to get 3 stocks here. So we'll see if they can bring it back here or take, maybe even take the game to his favor. Never counted on out of the game. They do have that.
But right there, God does not get 3 stocked, in fact, and gets a recovery off the top with the cannon.
Why did I know, back on the gauntlets, back to stairs. Nair.
Oh, double nair, and that should be the stock right there.
That will be the stock for By Dino. Comfortable to go lead in that game.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens.
pretty hefty lead by Dino.
Yeah. And By Dino just, loving the stairs. Very silly to see. We do have a switch up from God though, going to By Dino's character. We'll see if they can, show that they have the better stairs. We'll see what happens.
I don't know if he's ever went a tournament like set without switching his character. It just seems that he's trying to find that one pick that would work, and maybe Ditto Wing would go in his favor, or they're just gonna switch roles right here. By Dino on the Onyx while God is on the Caspian. Crossing out that Western Air Temple, he does not want to go back there. And By Dino is gonna go for the Miami Dome.
It's kind of funny here. We have By Dino going to God's pick and God going to By Dino's pick, so we'll see. Very interesting matchup here.
Exactly. The roles are reversed. Maybe God will take the set too right here. Just because he's on the Caspian, on the character that he lost to.
Well, we do have both players on this Miami Dome, very small stage with the platform, kind of have to be in your opponent's face, 90% of the game, so we'll see what happens.
I mean, I would not be very comfortable with the cannon pick against guitars, in my opinion, but he does jump the sidelight up by God and takes the stock off of a clash. What is going on?
God there taking a disrespectful clash just to lose their first stock like that. Not even 30 seconds into the game. Not even a minute into the game. My bad. Alright, By back to Searing. See if we can make it work.
Pulling out all the SIGs in the kit. D-SIG, N-SIG, Side-SIG. Though he does find that nair right there, and maybe the stock right here, if he does confirm that it's not, get the stock.
Man, what a game. This really little game we have on the team. Oh, nice dodge from dodging that down 6 in the gauntlet.
But it seems that he is struggling to find the KO right here. Using all the SIGs in his kit, trying to find that one SIG that would work, but almost getting KO'd right there.
if I were God, I wouldn't want to fight, you know, by that off stage, because from personal experience, I do have fighting that off stage, and it's very frightful. I wouldn't want to be in that position ever.
By Dino is not just after his stuff, he's also after his mental, going for 3 ground pounds in a row on stage too. And God returns the favor with his own ground pound and takes his stock with his side sig. Finally finding some success.
Finally finding a way not to get 3 stock 2 games in a row. That's for sure.
Yeah, that is true.
There's coming out.
Oh, maybe he can confirm the stock right here. Almost loses the stock. And
misinput there from God.
misinput from God, and that takes his own stock out. Going to game 3 with a 2-0 lead by Dino.
I don't know what I just witnessed there in that last stock. Kind of seemed like after that clash, they kind of got confused on how to play the game and just kind of threw away the stock there. But we'll see what happens if they can recuperate from that. You know,
Yeah,
if they can take a game here from by Dino.
I feel like that last stock just went by so weirdly. I did not process anything that was going on screen, but we have a game 3 and God is striking out the maps. Taking out Miami Dome and Western Air Temple from by Dino's options. And this interesting switch though to Tezca by Dino. Will we be able to see some offstage, some battle boots and gauntlets?
Yeah,
exactly.
We'll see what happens. Kind of deciding what map to go on here, God. If they want to go back to Small World's End and get 3 stock, or if they want to go to Demon Island and get 3 stock, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, by Dino's choosing right here. Small World's End.
Oh. My fault. Misread the screen. Small World's End. We'll see what happens here.
And God with that 8 attack stance though. Going on to Small World's End against those Caspian Sigs is a bit scary, but judging by the past games, it seems that by Dino is so comfortable with this, he's just walking around the map.
I'm playing with his food here. By Dino, one stare.
One stare, and that took out almost all his options, but it just seems that God is struggling to find his way back. Though he touches, but he goes down.
Goes down instantly. You know, not even 30 seconds of the game and just by Dino.
Exactly. But God right here almost got his stock taken away by 1 nair. That would have been humiliating.
Just summed up Gauntlets in a nutshell. You know? Taking away stock in a very quick fashion.
By Dino struggling a bit to find that landing, and that kills.
Yeah,
Though he was red.
Opting to go for that strength and on casting, so powerful side thing there to not get 3 stock.
Yeah, and it seems that I was just about to say that he's not too far behind, but it's just by Dino's taking the words out of my mouth.
Yeah. Let's see if they can do anything on Battle Boots to close out this game. Set. Okay.
Oh, going for that hard Sair. Sidelight, sidelight after sidelight. He has no respect for his opponent. He goes for the D-light, but with no follow-up. That's interesting. He is going for that triple sidelight too. He had the opportunity right there to kill too, but just chose not to. And God comes back with that exhaust recovery. Just don't play with your food too long. Now, Dino is ruthless. Just not allowing him to have any fun. Not allowing him to end his own misery. But
you know, he just kind of likes to torment and play with his opponents, I see. kind of getting into their head and showing how, I guess, the skill gap is different there. We'll see. I think this has
Maybe-
got it in the barbecue health.
Oh! Oh, wait! Oh god, almost got the stock right there. And this is a closer game than Dino may have anticipated. He had to take the kill right there to move on to the next bracket, to top 8, if I'm not wrong, right?
Yeah, that will secure a spot for Dino into the top 8. And yeah, that's it for for this tournament, you know, kind of got messed up there,
Yeah.
but you know, it's all love for these players, you know, shout out to them for participating. Alright, well, looks like that'll be it from us, DCE. You know, thank you, you know, for casting alongside me in this weapon gauntlet trial. You know, shout out SIB for sponsoring. Shout out Top Dollar for sponsoring. And yeah, I, you know, had a very great time here. You know, always love casting these. Always, you know, very thankful for these positions. Any words from you?
This was my first time casting, so this was a pretty great top 12. And may I do a shameless plug?
Go for it.
All right. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to check out my YouTube channel as well, DCE. And I also stream it time to time, so.
From time to time, yeah. I'll make sure to, you know, make an appearance there if you do stream one day.
All right. And I'll catch you guys.
Yeah.
In the next one.
Bye. See ya.
Goodbye.
This pacer ain't tryna meet her. Sauce to be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between us. She wanna fuck, so I'm whipping the mixture. Gay with a blink, too weak of the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. No, I ain't stay on the same shit, switching the outfit. Turning her on like I hit in the light switch. Rock like this pacer, ain't tryna meet her. Sauce to be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between us. She wanna fuck, so I'm whipping the mixture. Gay with a blink, too weak of the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. Cashing the check, now I'm getting a lot. Into my son, can I fuck with the thigh? These hoes wanna play me, I tell them to stop. We crashing the city, we making it rise. Designer on dribble, like look at the wine. This time in this set, how we run up his block. I don't get an evil, I know that you see me combining the two like it's peanut and jelly. I'm fading and falling, I'm minding a stretcher. I'm high in the sky when I lay out the pressure. I'm smooth with a moose, I'm moving like Jagger. My blade on the sides gon' cut like a dagger. My style, the Louis can match my swagger. You say get money, that boy's a liar. She fly, she leaves, I'm air like a tire. My battery broken, I hit with a wire. She falling for me, I just smile with teeth. Canadian goose, designer my jeans. I stack of the racks, it's filling my pocket. I hit of the plug, he gave me a 30. I'm flying Japan, me pull it to France. I hop in the yours, I'm fully advanced. Guess you be my denim, you know when I'm rocking this style amazing. She eat me like bacon. No, I ain't stay on the same shit, switching the outfit. Turning her on like I hit in the light switch. Rock like this pacer, ain't tryna meet her. Sauce to be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between us. She wanna fuck, so I'm whipping the mixture. Gay with a blink, too weak of the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. 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 Baby on me, I know what she.
Sometimes I see it fading out, but I just can't let go.
Yeah, it's mine. Woke up and got to the grind. Looking for newer designs. Searching the world for a sign. Bullshit I can't get behind. The fake and the real intertwined. Said you want it, you wasting your time. Yeah, you slack and see it in your eyes. When I want it, you know I could get it. I'm the truth, never leaking a lie. Raise the bar up above, yeah, I said it. Yeah, you lost, better meet your demise. I be taking these lowercase W's. I go back and I capitalize. I've been taking these losses, been moving too slow. I need to lose something to continue to grow. I go with the group, gotta move with the flow. They tell me move on, but I can't let it go. Yeah, I got potential, I must let it show. They say I got talent, I already know. I'm never traumatized, don't need the coast. Sliding down off the hill, it's a slippery slope. Hitting them notes, yeah, I feel like the shit. Punching the mic, gotta hit it again. These artists been silent like they about to quit. Losing so much, their career about to end. Game with my songs, it's a hit or a miss. Even if it don't pop, I will always ascend. It's time at a party, don't need to attend. When it comes to success, it's a mix and a blend. I need to move on. Yeah, I still haven't won. I've been stuck in this state for too long. Gotta flow with the beat, can dissolve. Running all day and I'll never exhaust. Let myself go, I've been filling in malls. Still working towards it being the boss. Whatever it takes, I don't care what it costs. I realize a lot of my peers complaining how life is depressing. It's fine for a fact they just panicking, knowing they lost. Those nerves in my brain shit been holding me back, so I had to be bold, switch it off. I can still die today, I'll be satisfied how I turned out, and I'll never be gone. Now I'll put you all on, do it secret, cause honestly, I'm here forever to make this shit better. Come tag along with me, let's do it together. Have all of us heard, gotta move to the center. Come gather around, I'm the soulmate presenter. I motivate niggas to travel through ventures. The opposites of me, I left them dismantled. Know when I get out of hand, still watch my temper. I battle them all because I'm the defender. I'm way too powerful, I got a vision, and you gotta see it. I just give it out, don't you worry, receive it. I'm way too realistic, they always believe it. Can do it alone, ain't no way to achieve it. Come learn from the best, just embrace and receive it. Let's go beat the odds, survive all the lies. Don't care how many tries it'll take, cause I'm ready to take over now. Yeah, it's mine. Woke up and got to the grind. Looking for newer designs. Searching the world for a sign. Bullshit I can't get behind. The fake and the real intertwined. Said you wanted, you wasting your time. Yeah, you slack and see it in your eyes. When I wanted, you know I could get it. I'm the truth, never leaking a lie. Raise the bar up above, yeah, I said it. Yeah, you lost, better meet your demise. I be taking these lowercase W's. I go back and I capitalize. About to end it, so open the door. You better bow down and drop to the floor. I'm filled with evil and two on my core. I got a surprise, better see what's in store. Can you compete, try to verse with those rhymes and those shitty lines, still try to keep up with me. Niggas still stuck behind bars for those petty crimes. You really still on the whip for release.
Hello everybody, welcome to Weapon Trials. Well, again, because this is like the next turn. My name is Bottom, and with me here we have my friend, I'm sorry, how do I pronounce your name?
It's pronounced Aaron.
Ours?
Aaron.
I swear to God, I don't know how to pronounce your name. This is the Weapon Trials Gauntlet edition, my favorite edition, because this is actually one of my favorite weapons to watch, not to play or fight against. I mean, actually, for example, for you, Orcs, El Lobo, do you like or do you not like to fight against Gauntlets? That's my question right now.
Honestly, I hate Gauntlets with a burning passion. It would be so much better if this weapon was not in the game.
Yeah. So yeah, but remember that this tournament is sponsored by SIB, and I think it was in Top Dollar. Thank you so much for helping to make this tournament reality. Top Dollar, if you're seeing this, I am not giving back your name. I'm staying with that name on Twitter. Okay, but I guess we can jump in back to the matches or to the gameplay. Like, man, what do we have as the first match?
Looks like we have Wayla Pro versus Fussy, and we have both characters on their. I mean, both people on their main characters too.
I mean, let me tell you, I have seen both of these players. I have seen everything that they can do. Oh yeah, the predictions are on. You already know. Bet your money, like that. It's like gambling, but you don't risk your real money. But yeah, for example, because for these two guys, I actually believe that any of them could actually pull up something very good because I already seen how they play. There's Well Pro, who I've seen more him playing more with the cannon, which I'm surprised he's playing more with the bow. But you know what? Something is something. But then I also have seen Bonnie playing a lot with that Rayman. I have seen a lot of it. So you know what? For me in this tournament, anything can happen. The only thing that I'm excited is that it's Gauntlet. So you know what? There's gonna be a lot of punching.
I was watching Fussy earlier practice for this tournament, and the Gauntlets were doing pretty good in the ranked ones queue, but I also saw Wayla Pro cooking on other characters that wasn't Val. So this is the first time I've seen him play Val this tournament, but Fussy's been on the Rayman the entire time, just sticking to the pick, not switching up, sticking to the quote, if you change your character too much, you won't learn the game as fast, but...
Yeah. Well, okay, but I guess we're gonna jump in right into game one, ladies and gentlemen.
3, 2,
Well, Pro,
1,
Bonnie,
brawl.
each one ready for the fight. And right now we can see the Bonnie is the first one to get the gauntlets on hand. There's Well Pro also with the gauntlets. Finally, the battle of boxers, the thing that we wanted to do on the gauntlet trial. This is what we wanted to see, man. More gauntlets. Finally, Well Pro catching with a nair, tries to get it with another nair, but no, couldn't not do it. Another one. Oh, but now it's Fuzzy turn, the Bonnie turn. Let's see if he can get it. Nope. Change of weapons. Well Pro now with the sword. Oh, tries to catch him but could not do it. Tries to go with the NC, but that was not even close. But coming away with the sword. A Sear, and maybe this could be the KO. Nope, not enough. Throw the gauntlets. Bonnie trying to find a weapon, finds the axe, but the damage on that he's receiving right now from Well Pro is very, very high. This could be the stock gun. There's a Sear. He's maybe gonna come back. Sizing for Well Pro, but no, he's gonna get through. He's gonna get countered with that. So let's see if he can do something. Oh, he tried to get it with that there, but could not do it. Looking pretty good. There goes the end light. Tries to go with that NC, trying to recover slowly. Tries to go for that down, take him axe, but could not do it. There goes the Sizing, and Well Pro takes the first stock.
Well Pro had a very good start game, doing as much damage while he was still in bright yellow, but Fussy comes back and just ties up the game before Fussy loses the first stock, trying to make sure Fussy doesn't take too much damage here before Whaler Pro enters his second stock. Looks like the D-Light recovery kill confirmed combo brings Whaler Pro to their second stock.
Yeah, man, but you know what? Anything can happen because, for example, like I'm telling you, both gauntlets actually pull out very good things. Anything can happen in this game. Like I'm always saying, oh, trying to catch him right now, but not Well Pro finally finds the answer. There goes hand light. Oh, it's right. Like, for example, the thing that I'm seeing in this game is that both of them are just trying to catch each other into their combos, but they're failing a little bit. Fuzzy falls, and there goes the Sizing. The stock is not gone because Fuzzy manages to touch the wall with that Sizing. The Rayman, but no, there's gonna be another Sizing. Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, Whaler Pro's, this first game of the set is looking very exciting here, just showing how much damage guys can do quickly over time with the versatile true combos and just Raymond D6 spiking them to the bottom of the stage. Fussy being a little bit extra, almost costing the game, but Whaler Pro misses the stage and jumps and SDs almost nearly. Now the game's pretty much tied here. Fussy chooses to go back on Gauntlets while Whaler Pro has no damage, just building up damage fast as he can. Weapon guarding, make sure Whaler Pro can't grab a weapon. Whaler Pro ends up grabbing the weapon after all. Just trying to continue his flow he had at the start of the game, just doing as much damage, try to get game one in his favor.
Yeah, man, but you know what? Anything can happen right now because both of them on one stock. Anything could be the stock gun. There's Fuzzy good using the Sear to throw him away, but there was nothing Well Pro could do in that moment because, I mean, after that hit, there could be no jumps and not anything that could help him go back to the stage. So that's gonna be game one. The victory for Bunny. The bunny.
Wow, it's like Fussy. Yeah, it looks like Fussy took game one. Game one, despite the fact that Whaler Pro had all that early damage on Fussy, just coming back quickly and fastly to bring the game one to their favor.
Yeah, man, but you know what? This is just how the tournament works. You gotta pull out the best, man. I mean, you can say that at the first moment in the game, you can be like, oh yeah, I'm winning the game. But no, brother. You need to finish the game. This is not over until it's over. And we can start here right now. The next game, game number 2. And we start with the action of Bob Gauntlet. There goes the end light. Push him. No, go well for weapon throws. Try to get the sword. Gets it. For Fuzzy right now. Ganses with that Sear. Oh, get it with a Nair. Oh, but now there goes the recovery. Another Nair. Try to get him again. Oh, a Sizing, but no, gets hit. Well Pro almost coming back, manages to come back, but look at that damage. It's not looking pretty good for this man. There could be the stock gun in any moment now. There goes the Sear. There goes try to go for the downlight, but no. Well Pro fighting his best to get some damage done. And there goes with that Sizing to finish the stock.
Wow. I was reading the chat earlier, I saw Fussy really confident in there, so talking about when one of these players DQ'd, and it's the fact that when Fussy said oh, I win this tournament. So Fuzzy's gonna have to try their absolute hardest to stick to their word about winning the tournament. It looks like Fuzzy's having some controller issues, but Whaler Pro having some respect and not dealing any damage while Fuzzy's jumping around, indicating that something's going on.
I mean, yeah, that's how you show respect, ladies and gentlemen. That's the best way you can do it. That's the best way you can show to your opponent that you're basically, you're basically telling him, you know what? No, you just fix it. Just fix it. I'm gonna fight you at your best. I'm not gonna fight you when you're a little bit weak. But let's see right now because Fussy just entered with those gauntlets. There's a little bit of punch to punch to punch. There goes finally recovery to throw it up. There's a change of weapons, but now prefers to stay on the gauntlets. See, it gets thrown away. Oh, get it with the nair. Weapon throw gets his recovery, but no, did not follow up. Just weapon throw, bump on arm. There goes the end light. Grabs the axe. There goes the stair. This could be the stock. Weapon throw gets the axe again. Another end light. This could be the stock. This could be the stock. Down sick, but no, that ground pound. That's how I like to call it. Does not work, but there goes the skate to Sisek just to finish the stock. And I don't know, man. Any single one of these players can actually pull out a lot of things, but I'm actually kind of surprised at the way that Foss is just playing, with that axe, the way he's just changing weapon, the way he's just, trying to keep the pressure on WellPro. And WellPro, you can see right now that he's having a hard time to finish that stock. Try to go with the size, but I think that's gonna be the wow.
It's the fact that just from the change of game 1 to game 2, Fuzzy quickly adapted to Whaler Pro's playstyle and figure out how she needs to play in this set to win. It's already 2-0. Maybe Whaler Pro would change up their playstyle or try something else, but still on the Val pick while Fuzzy's still on the Rayman pick.
I think WellPro is just gonna stick more with oh wait, there's gonna be a change of maps. That's something. I mean, maybe that will be the plan. Maybe once a platform. But I guess he prefers to stay more on the ball because he feels like, nah, man, it's the only thing I can play right now, or basically he's trying to improve with that ball. But you gotta be careful because you're fighting against a level 100 Rayman, as you can see on the name. So you know what? That's not gonna be a easy thing to deal with it.
And
we can start right now. Game number 2 on Apocalypse, one of my favorite maps, but not exactly. But we start the game right now, and Fuzzy, Bonnie, that quickly just took the stock of WellPro. Nah, man, this game is going down very quick, brother.
The experience that comes with this level 100 Rayman here. Earlier I saw some tech that I've never seen before. I saw a D-Sig uses on Gauntlets to touch the stage. I didn't even know you could do that too. So just the experience that comes with this high level, it can precede any advantage in the game if you know how to use your character properly. Whaler Pro still, after all, doing damage despite the early start that he lost from the Gauntlet Gimp.
I mean, I think it's just saying a little bit off because there was a problem, but now we start the game, sizing the skate, trying to go with the ends, grabbing the looms to try to hit him, but no, keeps going with that axe, just throwing him up, trying to show him into the sky to escape from the hell. Let's see if he can do something, because right now WellPro just trying his best to stay alive, even though that defense that Ball has could be very useful in this moment. Oh, there goes the weapon throw. This could be the stock. WellPro cannot hit the wall, man. That could have been the perfect play to save himself. But unfortunately, it did not work. Fuzzy right now just trying his best to keep going with those hits, but no, WellPro just finally finding some answers, putting some big damage, needs to find a way to end the stock, and there's gonna be the sizing. Like, you always know there's gonna be a ball. You already know, if you're playing against a ball, there's gonna be that sizing. It's gonna come out sooner or later.
Man, the one thing I love about Val sizing on Sword is it just changes depending where you are on the stage. And getting close quarters with the top of the stage, recovery in there just not enough to send him to the top, not low enough. Try to go for the Gimp, fishing for the D-Stick here. Whaler Pro trying to do as much damage as he can as possible with the no dodge combo, D-Light ground pound to another D-Light. Good damn, our stocks are pretty much tied. I believe 2 Rayman 6. Like, whoa, D-Light instinct from Rayman here, just taking this whole set 3-0, clean set 3-0.
Brother, you gotta understand something. That NSIG, for example, if you see Bob's side sig on NSIG on Rayman, you can just basically just go with it and just say, "Hey, bro, come on, a fist bump, come on, man," just like that, brother. That's how funny Rayman is, to be honest. But you know what? On all this game, we can see how Fussy, Bunny, however you want to call him, basically was so good with both that axe and those gauntlets, was so good with those combos, so good performing everything that he does. I mean, it's just something very incredible. But right now we're gonna move on to the next match, and let me see, voices in my head, what is the next match, because I cannot see it. What's that first name? I only heard that one of them is gonna be dropped. Ferry, like ferrocarril. Okay, but there's gonna be Ferry versus Drops, our next match. I know a little bit of Drops, but nothing about Ferry. Do you? Do you know something?
No.
Oh yeah,
These
predictions are on. You
predictions are
already know.
on.
Bet. Gambling.
But
Did you know something about those two?
I don't really know anything about any of these players, but all I know was about the SIB org.
I
Most of the
mean,
players don't play around. And yep, based off what I'm seeing right here, before the game even started, I see a level 82 Mordex. But that's not the thing that caught my eye. The thing that caught my eye was those guitars right there. You see those guitars in his hand?
yeah.
Most people will say those are pay to win because if you have your sound on, those sounds are annoying and it will throw you off your game. And I don't know what it is, but every time I fight those guitars in the game, the hitbox is just bigger.
I don't
That's
know,
just
man.
me.
There's something evil going with those. I mean, you know what's the worst thing? It's playing Caspian. That character throws those guitars like projectiles. Like, can you just imagine just being chilling there and then someone just throw your lightsaber right on your face? I wouldn't like that. Would you?
No, actually I wouldn't though. But
Yeah.
eh,
You know
I'm not
what?
really.
Things that happen.
This.
Okay, now
Uh,
the predictions are up. It seems like there was some problems right now. You already know that nobody here is perfect right now. So right now there's gonna be these predictions up right now and right now.
uh, man, this isn't me or this Mordex is literally is looking like they just got the game. If you didn't see this level, if
I
you
mean,
queued this Mordex, what would you think? No stance, no
no.
avatar,
Listen.
no
Everyone,
skin, and yellow.
no, listen. When someone does this, it's just to troll. You know, he's trying to troll you. He's trying to tell you, nah, I mean, I'm not that good in the game. Don't worry, man. This is gonna be easy. But that's gonna level up your confidence. That confidence is gonna backstab you in the moment that this person ends up winning. Because that's how it works. It's mentality, man.
Um, yeah, it's true. Every time I queue
It,
someone like this and they just have default everything, I either think they're an alt account or someone just trash, or
yeah.
maybe that's his game plan here answering this tournament here.
But you know what? Things that happen, everything that happened. Maybe we can start the game, maybe not. We're just waiting for the last one to pick the map. Maybe go to right to the bedroom, you know. Just a little release of stress before going to the match. Oh no, we're gonna start right now. Let's go.
Like we have the Zen state here. Maybe this is a very calm but slow player here. Based off his clan, I'm guessing here. He's a
But
slow but patient player.
Three,
I
two,
mean, for me,
one,
the best thing
brawl.
about right now is that we're going to the Miami Dome, one of my favorite maps in the game, especially with the music. And there's gonna be some lag problems that we start in the game. Yeah. So yeah, you already know, man. Things like this happen. So we just gotta wait.
Buddy is. I think he's
We
just
gotta,
S. Is he either fixed his lag? He's just SDing. Yeah, he's just
yeah,
SDing at this point. It says
yeah.
reset.
Yeah, it's a reset. That's how it works. For example, if at the start of the game someone just SD like that, like very quickly, that means something's happening. As you can see right now, it left the lobby, so that means it's gonna try to restart the game and get back. You already know that these things happen a lot in tournaments where basically your connection is not gonna be the best, so you just need to do some reset or some things just to fix everything. So yeah, for example, guys, if you the ones watching right now, the ones at home, if you sometimes see that someone just start to SD at the start of the game, that means that they're going for some problems. Be a good competitor and just try to, just be a little bit helpful with those problems instead of, trying to steal the win like some people do. That's how the good
Yeah,
competitors is.
I don't care what it is. If that was ranked at that point and I saw someone lagging, I'm taking advantage. But he looks like he's already back in the lobby. And
Nah, you're
yeah,
evil.
we have the exact same picks and maybe the exact same map. Hopefully Fairy here has their internet issues fixed or controller issues, whichever one it was.
I mean, maybe because I already picked the map like very quick, so maybe everything is solved. Maybe we can start finally the action between the Caspian versus the Mordex. So let's see what we can. Let's see what we get here, man. I mean, we just starting the
Three,
game. We just
two,
starting the action,
one,
ladies and gentlemen,
brawl.
because we start right now and seems like yeah, everything is fine. We can finally start the game, and we have Fairy immediately on the side. No changes to the gauntlets. He's starting the mode. He's starting the wall mode, trying to catch him, but no, there goes drops with those katars. You already know how dangerous those things can be, especially those lightsaber ones. They can burn you alive. So let's see if we can do something about it. Oh, nice hits with those gauntlets, like down there. Then the airline to push him away. Another airline to try to throw him away. Tries to go for the grandpa, but there was nobody there to hit. There goes a Sir to go back to the stage. Throws the weapon right now. Fairy trying to get the side and drops. He's just trying to find an opportunity to get the attacks, but no. Fairy just going crazy with that side, just throwing away. And there's no recoveries, no jump, nothing. He took everything for drops, and he just took that first stock on this first game. Let's go.
What I just watched here, I just saw like this great control from Barry here. It looks like Drops just saw how
Oh,
this Mordex is not like every other plat Mordex here. It just does random stuff and mashes. Mostly just optimal damage attacks, not doing too much, not doing too little. But Drops is over here just using Caspian, not doing too many saves, but not using too many saves like most Caspian players. These are two players I will hope to see in the future, but Fairy is just dealing damage and more damage every single interaction. Just it comes out damage from both these players.
I mean, man, yeah, man, tries to go with the size, but cannot hit anything right now. Fairy trying to get it with the punch at the face, but cannot do it. There goes the Onaran combo. The classic confirm, not enough to get the KO. There goes the end light from drops. Dropping away, tries to go for the bomb, but no, cannot do it. Tries to get him into something. Oh, he almost had recovery, and there goes the Narn combo. You already call it the Narn combo. This is like, I don't know, like 3 Narn combos that people normally use for getting the KOs. I mean, that depends too much on the action, but let's see, because right now we can see that Fairy is just getting a huge lead right now, just using those gauntlets, and they're doing very well against those katars. I'm telling you, I remember hearing somebody just tell me like gauntlets are just basically great katars at this point. Oh, there goes the Sir.
But that was Fairy's first stock here. Drops is gonna have to change up something here if he wants to win this game. Maybe we could possibly get a reverse 3 stock. In my opinion, reverse 3 stocks are so much more rewarding than a regular 3 stock. Cause you have to lock in into the flow state to deal as much damage as you can while taking as little damage. But Fairy's just dealing damage after damage after damage after every interaction, but it's like Drops is doing something that is working now. Just dealing all this damage. Maybe we will see a reverse 3 stock from Drops here.
Yeah, man, but maybe not. Right now, we can say that finally, I guess, with that ending, and finally this first game try and finish. So let's see, because right now, Drops need to find a new thing if he wants to, you know, get the victory in the next game. It seems like he's gonna change to the Petra, to the Super Saiyan. So let's see if this can, I mean, we can only see if this works or maybe this doesn't work. It all will depend on how the game goes.
Look, you kinda wanna see a Dragon Ball Z crossover.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't. I'm gonna be, I'm be honest. I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna punch me or hit me with the steel chair right off the back just for saying that. But honestly, I don't want a Dragon Ball Z crossover. I don't mind, to be honest. See, because we start right now game 1 and Drops is already pulling up the orb. Maybe that was the solution he was trying to find, putting some nice little combos on Fairy. Oh, Fairy throws the side away, but no, has no weapons. But right now gets those gauntlets on the back. Oh, catch him with an air. Try to catch him again, but not gonna do it. Weapon throw. Get the gauntlets again. So we can do something. Throw the gauntlets down. But no, still living. Ooh, that down there. That hit that could be huge. But no, drops just showing a huge potential. I'm telling you, man. Orb is actually one of the best weapons right now in the game, and nobody can tell me otherwise. It's very safe against most of the weapons, so this can be very hard to deal with it. Right now, we can see drops finally putting the sidelight there just to finish that stock.
Wow. This is looking just like the other game, but reverse drops. Maybe what he needed was the character swap here. The orb was working really well here, just doing little by little damage as possible, just making sure Fairy doesn't do too much damage, stopping everything he can just to make sure her drops can't outcome victorious, but Fairy just does the Scythe Dare weapon throw, taking the first stock of drops.
I mean, yeah, but right now we can see that the side is pulling away, making sure he doesn't get that orb. He's going crazy, throwing away, making sure he doesn't not come back. But no, drops has the orb on hand. You already know what that means. There goes the Sair. Maybe he's trying to go for a 6. Nope. No 6. Oh, tries to get him into combo. Did not do it. That Nair can open many things. And right now he's trying to catch with that Sair. Could not do it. Another Sair to throw him away. Trying to catch him with a Nair. Tries to go for recovery. But no, drops not finding very good answers. And Fairy's finally managing to find a way to, you know, get used to this orb. Throwing away. Oh, he was risking too much. He risked too much jumps and dodges and everything with that. Trying to get him into something. The Unar combo downline into gravity cancel and just to finish that stock. And Fairy gets back his lead. This is actually surprising. Oh, wait, there's a combo. There's the gauntlet combo, the gauntlet read. The drops just pull out just to finally finish that stock. And you know what? That's how the game starts.
Looks like drops is performing so much better in this game. This orb pick is working really well here. But it looks like Zeri cannot fight. He not do really well against the orb, so maybe drops will stick on this pick. Or maybe Zeri will switch to a different character for that orb. Maybe not, but the Nair solid recovery combo, very reliable. Not yet killing, but yeah, now with
there goes.
Solid recovery. Just killing drops, upping the score to 2-0.
More like just send into the sky, to be honest. But you know what? Anything can happen at this point. There's not gonna be a change of picks, and I see how the game works, because even though the first stock it seems like how they say this Fairy was having a hard time against the orb of drops, actually uses the first stock just to get used to that orb. Uses the first stock just to know what he can do against that orb to get more, you know, more chances to finally find an answer against it. And you know what? In the end, it works because he manages to take the game. Right now, we are 2-0 right now with Fairy about, you know, in a game point. So that means that the Fairy wins this game. He just moves on and drops. I don't know. Wait, I don't know, to be honest.
And let's see if Drops can bring that same energy he had from the first game to try and pull something here. But Zeri with a free read, but just SD. Maybe had no options or just trolling at this point, but I don't know. It looks like an SD though. Maybe Drops is gonna use that to his advantage here. Weapon starving, keeping the orb, noticing it is working here, and just trying to make sure he doesn't get clean swept.
Yeah, but man, you know what? That moment was very, very bad for Fairy. But right now, just finding the answer just to get the stock, but now cannot do it. The recovery did not connect. There goes again, and finally connects. Fairy, right now, even though ESD on the first stock, it seems like he risks too much that he lose the stock. It seems like he's still trying his best, trying to do the best to keep this pressure on it. Let's see if he can do something. There goes the Sair, there goes the sidelight, but could not follow up. Drops on the orb, trying to get him to something, but no, just throwing away. Using that side to keep that control, because this is the way I describe side. I describe side as the weapon, as the control weapon, because most of the times, the best thing that you can do is use the side to just push your enemy and put in the situation where you want him to be. So that's basically the way I describe side to be, because not most of the time you're gonna try to keep your opponent on the up the stage, or just gonna try to go for it and everything. But most of the time, because of the things that side allow you to do, you're just gonna be, how do I say this? Oh, there goes the side. There goes the side laser, and drops finally finds the answer. I would say that basically side is the control weapon. In other words.
In my opinion, Scythe is both a control weapon and more or an aggressive weapon at the same time. Because if one read can easily lead to your death if at the right spot. Wow, the game is indeed tied despite the SD.
I mean, the reason why I call them more control weapons because so the way you have a lot of active input options and things like that.
True, I agree. I completely agree with that too. Scythe on stage and on stage are very controlling things because you can obviously stop somebody from medium to close range with the D light, or you can just get up close and personal and control them from there too.
Yeah, man, but you know what? Anything can happen right now. We can see that Fairy's trying to pull up some damage because Drops needs to win this game. He cannot lose this game. It's not looking pretty good for anybody. Okay, trying to go back to the stage. Manages to come back, tries to go with the Antic, the Shoryuken, but cannot hit. Gets the weapon again. The side tries to go with the Antic, but cannot hit. Oh, weapon throw to mix it up. He did the mix up. Just to throw it away. There's no weapon for Drops, but Drops managed to use the Norm to get a weapon. Drops away with that Sair, and I don't think Fairy touches very good the wall. So right now it loses it tries to weapon throw to make sure Drops do not edge ward him. Oh, try to go with it there. No, the little punch, the little Sair on Norm punch. Let's see if we can do something. Oh, tries to go with the recovery, but could not do it. There goes the Sair. Not enough to take the stock. This could be the stock gun, and there goes the dare to finally Drops take a game on Fairy.
Looks like we now have a 2-1 scenario. Not a clean sweep. It looks like that SD did put Zeri in a bad spot. Drops taking full advantage of it too.
Yeah, man, but you know what? Things like this happen every time. So right now we can only move on to see what's gonna be the next game because there's not gonna be a change of picks. There's not gonna be a change of maps. It's just gonna be the same, man. So you already know something's gonna happen. Right now we can start the game right now. There goes this side on hand. Try to get him to something. Just getting a little bit of hit. Oh, trying to catch him. Could not do it. Oh, there goes with the dare. Tries to catch with the nair. He's playing the best. He's not gonna try to SD like the first game because that game just that SD just making him a little bit worse. Fairy trying his best to get into something, but Drops finally finding some answers with that orb, just pulling him away, just keeping him safe, just trying to make sure he doesn't do anything crazy. But finally found to answer that nair, but cannot do any type of follow up. Change of weapons, nope. He stayed there, tried to go with the NC, but could not hit him. There goes the side on hand of Fairy, but Fairy's having a hard time right now getting that damage. Drops just going crazy with that. Just Sair without side 6 on orb, just moving around, just making sure he does have the stage control. Oh, get it. Nice combo with the weapon throw and an arm. So he can do something about it. And there goes the kick and manages to get the read to take the first stock. Fairy on the lead on this 4 game.
Looks like Zeri's just looking to get this set over with, but Drops is making it quite a challenge here. Keeping up the game here with the Gauntlets and or Petra, and then we also have the Mordix here too.
Yeah, man, but you already know, man. The Mordix is a very aggressive character. You think about it. Everything that can do, just make it very aggressive. There goes the sizing. What a surprise to use Drops with no weapons. This could be the stock of the Drops gun. You think about it. Only Fairy manages to find a way, but now Drops is just moving around, just making sure he does not get that opportunity. Let's see. Oh, get him into good gauntlets. That's a nice silent to the answer. He gets the recovery to finish that stock. That's a good way to start. That's a good way to keep going this game, man.
Taking stocks early on and just keeping that same momentum will make the game go so much smoother here. But Drops is just trying to slow down that momentum with the Petra stalling ability. But Zeri's just over here dealing damage after damage after damage.
I mean, you don't. I mean, you don't want your opponent to have that momentum. You want to stop that momentum before your opponent can use it to, take the game away from you. So that's the best way to do it, just to slow down the game, just to chill a little bit out. But it seems like Fairy is gonna fall after that. There's gonna be a little sad thing to happen. So let's see if anything can happen right now, because even though it falls right now, Drops is the one that could lose the final stock. Look, it's so damaged. He needs to do a lot of things. Just try, and right now we can see Fairy trying to get a weapon, gets the gauntlets right now. Drops some problem. Nope, he was not in trouble. It was not the trouble right now. Let's see, Fairy just trying his best to get a weapon, gets the side, tries to win the answer, but there was nobody there to hit. Drops slowly increasing the damage, but then finally that answer is gonna hit. That way, Fairy is gonna move on. And I just realized it's Sari, not Fairy. Okay.
Looks like we have the 3-1 taken set in the favor of Zeri here.
Yep. But you know what? This game was a little bit interesting because of the way we can see that Sari manages to, for example, in the first moment, it seems like he could not get used to the orb of drops. It seems like he have some kind of troubles with that. But in the end, he manages to find the answer. He managed to get used to that, so he can he basically use that opportunities to, get the stocks gone and everything.
After all the tournament and tournament side, the 3-1 progression was like the next set we are going to have.
We're going to the loser bracket, my brother.
Looks like we're going to the loser brackets of things, and I'm just waiting.
I mean, it seems like it's gonna be between Souls and Sleepy, or by Dino and SilverSlayer, but I don't know what's gonna be the one. Voices in my head. Okay, it's gonna be. It seems like the next game we're gonna have is gonna be Souls and Sleepy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know anything about these guys. I'm trying to be the most honest guy here, but the thing here is that the winner of this match is gonna go against Drops on the loser quarterfinal. So keep that in mind.
I've
Something you wanna
watched.
say, man?
I've watched Sleepy in the past. He's a very. Predictions are also
up.
up.
We're just waiting for. We're just waiting for the players to join in. To be honest.
That's what I was saying. I've heard a lot about Sleepy's ability to change the game. Also, if anything happens, checking his history against all fellow players, and he's won a few and lost a few, but it's mostly just wins. So, based off what I'm seeing here, Sleep is a very strong player who loves to play, who doesn't play around but loves to win. So maybe we're gonna see a good game here, maybe a 3-2 game, based off the two players I'm seeing here.
I mean, yeah, we just keep waiting right now to see if something happens. I mean, they can just give. I mean, maybe they're doing something right now. They just cannot find a way to get in. We're just still waiting. Okay, we just keep waiting and waiting. La 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 la. So you know what? Because we're still waiting here and nobody is appearing, let's talk about the lure. Oh, bro, hold on.
Just hit the lower, bro.
Let's go, baby. So, for example, one of the things that you gotta talk about these things. The reason why I like to pull up sometimes the lore is because sometimes I don't even have a subject or something that I can talk about just to burn the time. Oh wait, there's finally someone there. I don't think that was the guy. To burn the time, to get enough time just to get the players here because they're thinking so much, and I hope that Mr. Production is doing something about it. Please.
Looks like we have
Souls is finally here, but we're just waiting for Sleepy. Maybe it's taking his time, maybe not, but I mean, we can just wait, I guess. The thing about the goal is that, for example, we have seen some characters there. I'm like that we're seeing more variety on characters because we already see like on this top 8, we already see like 5 Gauntlet characters, so that makes it more interesting. But let's see what the Souls and Sleep is gonna pull out because I feel like something in my head told me Souls is gonna use Rayman.
I'm telling you, Holt is most definitely either gonna pick Cross
Cross
or
just
let me see the goals. Either Cross or Wu Shang.
I
That's what
mean
I'm saying.
I mean anything works. Every single Gauntlet character works in own way. You have Core which basically has hammer as a secondary weapon and most of his signatures are more strong than anything else. I mean you pick Core, the most thing that you want is strange. You just wanna hit hard. Oh, there's finally the other guy. But then there's Wu Shang who has a lot of control because you have berry signatures that help you to throw the enemy away, throw him down, get the down sync just to get those hits and everything. And also with that spear that basically allows him to get that much damage. Then for example, then we have things like Ball that basically has the sword and gauntlets, and we already see what he can do. I mean, that character is actually pretty good. And but basically, there's a lot of things about every single gauntlet character that you can just use and utilize, because every single character has his tools and everything.
Looks like we were both wrong. He picks Petra here. Petra and Val. Two
Oh, but
characters with very different stat traits. Well, Petra's on the low defense and dex side. Val's on the strength and dex side.
I
Maybe
mean,
we'll figure out how these two players will use these stats to their advantage and devantage too.
anything can happen, my brother. So let's see what can happen right now. We can see that they're picking the maps. We may see. No, we're going immediately to Demon Island. So right now, the only thing that we can see is what this players are gonna pull up. Souls versus Sleepy, game number 1, a loser round 1. We can start the game now. Ah,
3, 2,
sorry, I
1.
need to stretch a little bit. We start right now the game. Souls with those gauntlets on hand, throwing away, trying to get into something, but no, there goes Sleepy. Also, wait, trying to push away the gauntlet. I saw that there was like a weapon throw. Maybe trying to use that as an answer, but you gotta be careful. Sometimes a weapon throw cannot protect you from the attack, so you gotta keep that in mind. Souls might go down, but no, it comes back. It uses the gauntlet to get that damage. Look at that, very quick this game, and we already see someone just getting close to the red damage, or it's right now on the orange. There goes a Seraph from Souls, changes to the orb. Maybe he's gonna try to find an opportunity to get the stuck gun. There goes another there, another one. Try to catch him into something. There goes the down tick, but cannot hit. Trying to recover right now. Sleepy getting into that grandpa. Tries to get him again, but no, it misses his. So let's see if we can do something about it. Oh, tries to get him into the recovery, but no, cannot do it. Tries to go for the Shoryuken, but cannot do it. Anybody here just trying to find a way to get the stock gun. Souls go with that recovery, but not enough. Still living. See Sleepy trying to chase him away. Tries to shift him down. Goes a little bit down. Souls trying to get with the Nar combo. Just to hit it with that grand bomb, but no, there goes the down heavy on Nar. Finish that stock. That's anticlimactic. Like, come on, man.
I mean, based off what I'm watching here, I just see these players look very more more punished more than just throw out attacks here and just trying to build up damage. These players going hit for hit. Every time someone hits one other person, the damage just comes right back here. Val side nearly killing. If he hit that scene, I'm pretty sure it would have killed. But not missing, doing another side 6, Souls punishing it with a dare and doing a little bit more extra damage with a D like ground pound.
I mean, yeah, but you know what? You gotta be careful with everything that these guys can pull off. There goes the sword in hand, trying to get into something. Oh, there goes the grandpa to make him lose the weapon. Sleepy with no weapon. There goes the Hadouken. Cannot hit anything. It was not even close for that. To go the orb down up. The thing was trying to do some mix-ups. There goes. It finally throws the orb away. I mean, that's kind of surprising. Tries to go for that Shoryuken, but cannot hit. And right now, Sleepy just finding some answers with that sword. Try to go for decisive, but Souls is gonna fall down somehow. I mean, why do we have two anticlimactic KOs right now? Come on, man. It just feel like there was like, for example, the motion for something big to happen. Oh, there goes the ends, and finally Souls managing to find a way to keep the stocks even. But it's just like there's like they keep just like fighting. That you're just like, man, they're gonna go with something crazy to finish the stock, and that happens.
But you can't really go for something crazy in a tournament though, because you don't want to go too extra. Then SD and give up your stock and give up the lead. For example, that's the last stock. You could have just thought the whole set there, just trying to be a little extra and flip the game to your favor.
I mean, yeah, but let's see if we can do something. Tries to get him with the Sir. Nope. There goes the cramp. There goes the recovery. There goes the Ensec, and there's gonna be the stock. Sleepy took game 1, just like that. You know what? I was feeling like Souls is gonna, do something crazy there. I was thinking the Souls might be do something very crazy. Okay, let's see. Because we're going again to game number 2. There's no switch of picks, but you know what? It makes sense. You have Petra, who is a character that does a lot of strange, has a lot of damage to do, has Orb as a secondary weapon who also helps a lot to keep the distance between his opponent. But then you're fighting against Val, who has 2 weapons, both of those weapons are very good. You already know that the Gauntlets, you're forced to play with those Gauntlets, but Sword as a secondary helps a lot just to keep the neutral, because Sword is just that good, because how fast it can be, how many combos opportunity you have, and how easy it is to use. I mean, to use, not to master. So let's see, because we start this game right now, and Sleepy is already on red. This could be the stock gun just quickly, but no, Sleepy finally finding some answers. Manages to use the Narm to get some damage done. Oh, he tries to get him into something, but finally does it. There goes the Xylite recovery.
Xylite recovery on Gauntlets is a very good option. You can use it to either help read your opponent or either do a good kill from at the top of the map or middle of the map if they're just low enough.
Yeah, man, but you know what? That's how the game has to advance right now. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel more fun when they play on this map specifically more than the Demon Island. I don't like Demon Island, gonna be honest with you. Oh, but finally, there are combos and finally put that stock gun. Let's see how this game goes right now. Throws the weapon away, gets the gauntlets on the hand. Soul's trying to find a way to get something. No, final fancy orb. Sleepy right now is the one having a lot of trouble, because look at that damage. That could be gone any moment now. And Souls wants to make sure to finally find some answer to finish that stock. Tries to get into something. There goes the Sair. They're gonna beat the stock just like that. So let's see. Let's see if we can do something about it right now. There was an arm on the hand, trying to get into something. Just push him away. Try to go crazy with it. Nope. Did not do it. There goes the side stick. Oh, but finally, both of those guys managed to go back to the stage. You know, I was thinking there was gonna be something crazy in this tournament, but no, nothing yet. Oh, just going to get the ground pound, but no, another ground pound to try to go for the punish, but no, that was not the right choice in that moment. Trying to get into something. There goes the Sair. Oh, side light, side stick from the sword, trying to get into something, and there goes another end light. Get to something. Oh, there goes the down heavy, but cannot get enough. Right now, Souls is having some hard time. Get to something, trying to go for the punch. Oh my god. Like, I'm telling you, man, every single time they're close to hit it. Wow. You're telling me that all those times when they were so close just to get the hit, nothing worked. But now, just that one time, it finally do.
Hey,
I'm mad.
Don't doubt. Remember, you said anything can happen. That just showed
Yeah, but
anything.
like, brother, I was ready for saying, oh, they hit it with that. No, hit it with that. No, hit it with that. No. And the moment I was like, bro, come on, and they finally do it.
It looks like we had a mirror match here. Well, technically not. Technically not
Oh,
a
it
mirror
is.
match, but the double Wu Shang and Chun Li.
I mean, in this game, Chun is just a skin for Wushang, so it's basically a mirror match. The other thing is that what's more stronger, a ball head, or an enemy girl?
I don't know.
I mean, we just started the game right now. We can see that both of these guys are just giving some great damage on the double Wushang. Oh, nice downlink into recovery from Souls. Both of these guys right on the red. Anyone could take the stock. It's looking pretty fair. Oh, throws away. There goes the Sair. Oh, tries away the another spear. There goes the down tick. The Baldy is getting the lead on this third game.
These are two very even players here. Just going back and forth once again, just like the last set. Like the last set, just going back and forth, keeping up damage. But
Oh, oh,
but Soul's doing lots of damage on that spear. Just,
yeah. Yo, he tried to risk a little bit too much with that size, but you know what? There goes the damage. Soul could look to suck any moment now. There's gonna be the moment, that recovery just to send it up to the sky. So let's see what can happen right now, because, for example, Sleepy right now is not in a good position. I mean, he's trying to pull out some damage, but needs to do some miracles because the damage difference between these two is not looking pretty good for Sleepy. But right now we can see that he's using that spear to have some control over Souls, but Souls is finally getting those gauntlets to try to find a way to break through it. Let's see, there goes another nair. Oh, finally find some answer, trying to get to recovery. No, not do it. Another recovery does not work. Let's see. Try to go with the weapon throw, try to go with the down stick, but cannot hit. There goes the weapons. Oh, finally the pogo stick. This could be the stock gun. There's gonna be another pogo stick to finally finish that stuff.
It's like sleep. Wait, let me see. Yeah, looks like Sleepy here is just brought the game back in his favor, but Souls.
Yeah, man.
Souls hit him with the side stick, punishing him for the D-stick.
I mean, trying his best to do anything right now, but we can see the Sleepy just putting some big damage with that spear, just making sure he does not come back. Soul's having some hard time against it. There goes the Ser, there goes the Nair, tries to get him with the answer, but cannot hit. Oh, there goes the weapon drop, but finally finds some answer with that spear, trying to push him away, but no. Comes back to the stage, there goes another Ser, throws away this the spear. Let's see if we can do something. There goes another pogo, changes to the gauntlets. Let's see if we can get into something, but no. Soul just putting big damage against it, try to catch him into something. There goes this Ser again, just pull him away. Soul's trying his best to come back. Oh, almost catch him, but no. Almost also catch him. All of those guys trying to find a way to get the KO, and they're gonna beat that there from Sleepy to finally manage that answer. Find that answer.
Looks like here we have Swervin with the 2-1 lead on Souls, and we have another switch. Another switch from Souls to Mordek here. Another yellow Mordek. Maybe this is the pick he needed to secure his win in this set.
Maybe not. Maybe it's gonna work. Maybe it's not gonna work. But we're gonna have to see in the next game. So yeah, let's see. Because right now we can start the game right here, right now. Let's see if they can do something about it. There goes Mr. Sleepy on the spear, on hand, trying to get into something. There goes Souls, trying to catch him with that side, but cannot do it right now. Trying to catch him into something. Let's see. Sleepy trying to find some answer. I mean, they're right now just fighting each other, trying to find the answer to the other, but this looks like the spear from Sleepy is the one pulling on big damage. Nice Ser into pogo. Another pogo. This could be the stock gun. Another one, and yes, it's gonna be the stock gun.
It's like Sleepy here is just got an early on stock lead. Maybe Sleepy got into the rhythm here. That's what they needed to win the game, win this set. But it's like Soul is just doing all this damage right back. A lot of things I've noticed in these early stock sets, or early stock games, every time someone takes an early stock, the other person ends up coming back still, no matter what.
Yeah, man, trying to get into something. Finally finds the side on the hand, trying to get him, trying to finally use it for something. But you know what? It seems like Sleepy just using that spear just to get some big damage, just with those pogos and everything, just to pull up something. Oh, tries to get into something. Nope, not do it. Let's see if Sleepy can do something. There goes the Ser. Oh, but finally gets it with that recovery. Souls still needs to do a lot of damage. He wants to make this game more equal for himself, you know. But let's see if we can do something right now, because we can see that Sleepy has the gauntlets on hand, trying to catch him into something. There's go for the spinning bird kick, but not hit. But Soul's finding some answers, putting some big damage with that side on hand. Let's see if we can do something. There goes with Narc combo throwing up. Something. There goes the Sarah, tries to catch him into something. Oh, finally finds the answer with that recovery. I know I'm saying answer, but it's just what's happening every time. There goes the sizing, and Souls is right now on the lead. Manages to find a way to put this game even. Right now, Sleepy needs to find an answer. There goes with that sizing just to pull a big, great damage. One-on-one. This could be the stun gun. This could be the final, the deciding game, because if Sleepy wins, we just move on to the next match.
Looks like Sleepy's trying to make sure they don't have to go into the next game here. Trying to end this as quick as possible. Well, it looks like they have to dodge here doing all this extra damage. Double D like Sayer. Keep chasing Souls across the map, hitting them with a recovery pogo, and doing all this damage on Spear. Another pogo looking for a kill option here on Wushang.
Oh, there goes another pogo. Another one, and that's gonna be the game, man. Sleepy 3-1 against Souls. That's actually surprising because I was expecting more Souls to do something like some magic there, but you know what? Something is something.
It's like we have Sleepy coming out with the victory here. Both players had a very strong game here. Can't say no one truly played bad. Just Swervin came out in the victory at all. But that Wushang Spear truly came and clutched that game, allowing Sleepy to come out with the victory.
I mean, yeah, but you know what? Time is time. But let's see if we can finally advance and go to the another game. Because, for example, let me tell you, man, that spear was the biggest thing about it in that game. The spear was so good doing that damage. It was so good putting that distance between the opponent and himself that just manages to get the victory. But right now we're gonna move on to the next match. It's gonna be Baidino versus SilverSlayer, but we gotta to see if they're here. Mr. Voices in my head. Alright, you know what? Like I was saying, every single Gauntlet character has their special thing. Look, there's SilverSlayer. Oh, the core. Nice. Like, every single Gauntlet character has his own special thing because, for example, like I was saying, Cross is strong. It's very strong. Most of his signatures can get you a lot of damage, and then there's Blasters who can pull out a break distance between you and your opponent. Then there's Mordex who basically has Side, which actually we already talked a lot about it. Also has signatures that helps him a lot to throw the opponent down with just keeping away. Caspian, we already see it. Basically, Katars has the projectile signatures. Just throwing away, just going a long distance and just get the hits. And then there's Gauntlets who can help you to do some, some trickery.
Looks like we have B56 and Baidino. I've actually heard a decent amount about both these players here. B56 and his things on Ryan, and you would expect him to be on at least a spear. Well, Wushang here that has the spear. Well, I'm talking about his in-game thing. Like his clan and strategy thing is like a Ryan. So you would think him to stick to like a spear here.
I don't know, man. I don't remember. I think it was something a long time ago, but I forgot.
Yeah, now we're just sitting here waiting for Baidino.
It's like a orc or something, or like a team.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. The name is SilverSlayer. Orion is the name of it, because you already know many players do this thing that is basically put out the org or team name at first and then pull out the bar and just put the next name. Right now we just keep waiting about Baidino, but he's taking his time, I guess. Let's see if he appears. Because right now but you know what? Anything can happen at this point, like I always say. Like I say every single time. We just keep waiting, man. But you know what? I'm still kind of surprised to see that the SilverSlayer is already locking in with the core, which is actually something I appreciate a lot. Yeah, sad fate. Yeah, I know it's taking his time. I don't know if Mr. Production can tell me what is happening right now, why the time is just going on.
It's like
Yeah.
Dino has 3 minutes to join the lobby.
Or you get the queue.
Gear.
You gotta remember that, guys. If it's 5 minutes, remember this. It's 5 minutes. If you don't appear in 5 minutes, you don't. Oh, finally, is there? If you don't appear in 5 minutes, you're just gonna get disqualified. That's something that happens a lot. But right now, we can see that finally by Dino appears on the stage. Let's see if we can do something because right now we can move on to the next match. The what? I hear something. I saw something. Mr. Production is hiding me something. Oh yeah, predictions are up. You already know it's time for gambling, man. Gambling, my favorite scene in the war. Right now we're just waiting for Baidino to pick the character. I don't know what he's gonna pick. I mean, it's taking his time, I guess. I mean, normally it's no more for the Yumiko, so I would expect something with bow or maybe hammer. But knowing how these players sometimes are with this type of tournaments, I don't think it's gonna pick any of those. Oh, he just left. Oh, he just joined back. Oh yeah, like I told you, sometimes it's not gonna be that way, and it seems like it's gonna pick Rayman, the one character.
But we have the no additional stands for the Rayman here, but the speed stance core, like we're going to go on Apocalypse with the smallish stage with the medium walls, and looks like Rayman has very strong abilities here with the D6 spiking, but Core also has the Insig on Gauntlets that can also spike.
You gotta remember that they also buff Core and Sig on the hammer, so that means that Core basically has Godlike and Sig on the hammer true again. So you gotta be careful with those things. But right now we can start the game and we can see that Baidino just using the axe in such an aggressive and good way just to give him some big damage. SilverSlayer trying to find some way to get some damage using the hammer, not finding very much. See, Baidino manages to come back. But no, there goes a little bit of Russian Mafia. I mean, that was a small one. He could not finish the combo because he wasn't enough damage for it. So trying to get into stomp. Oh, finally gets with that there just to push him up. Baidino just chase him away. There goes the N-Sig. No, there goes the stomp sir just to throw him away. Does the hammer on SilverSlayer, just putting some big damage. Trying to go with decisive, but could not do it. There goes the N-Sig from Baidino to pull off big damage. Just trying to make sure he gets the KO. Oh, the down sig. He misses it just for a little bit. Throws the gauntlet top. Baidino just trying to find an answer. Finally gets some down like into the Grand Pound on arm. But no, it's not looking pretty good because SilverSlayer still there with that hammer. Just chasing him up. Baidino just escaping from him. Getting that hammer. And let's see if he can do something. There goes the Nair. Not enough to get the KO. He's trying to get into something. Finally, that Nair is gonna get him. And we can move on with this SilverSlayer on the lead on this first game.
It's like, looks like SilverSlayer gets a decently quick stock on by Dino here with a early or decently early damage, keeping the third stock here, just trying to build a damage before he loses the stock. Like the Rayman side phases a little bit through the stage and hits SilverSlayer and taking his first stock.
I mean, that's the way it works. We can see that right now SilverSlayer getting the hammer on hand, trying to get him into something, trying to get that stomp into something, but no, Baidino just moving away just to try to not get hit by anything. SilverSlayer just, it seems like he's having a hard time to judge with the speed of the Rayman. Because even though Core can have that much speed, it can sometimes, because of the weapons or something else, can feel a little bit more slow than the whole cast. Tries to go with that down sig, but could not do it. Baidino trying to gimp it. Sizing could not hit in that moment. I'm sorry, that didn't work. You should have waited a little bit. So you can do something. Baidino trying to catch him into something. There goes the scoop on hand. Let's see if we can do something. There goes the stomp there. Just to push him away. Push the weapon throw. There goes the kick. and that's gonna be the stock. SilverSlayer still on the lead.
Like SilverSlayer is keeping the decent lead here on by Dino here. He looks like he's fist is gonna try and do it in Sig early start to bring game one into SilverSlayer's favor.
Yeah, man, but you know what? You gotta be careful because, like I already saw, like I already told you earlier, Corey is one of the is a strong character with strong signatures. So most of his signatures can actually help you to get the stocks done much quicker than many other characters. Let's see if we can do it. So I'll try to go with the downside, but no, we could get that punish, but no, manages to escape. There goes the downside, and finally gets the stock done. SilverSlayer on the lead.
One goes to the off here, and but let's see if Dino maybe switches to a different Gauntlets legend or sticks to the Rayman.
Maybe, I think he's thinking too much about it. It seems like he's having a hard time to think about what Gauntlet character should pick, and now there's gonna be the Caspian. Maybe that's gonna be the answer, maybe not. We're about to find out. As we move on, and there's go the maps already picking, and we can see that there's only gonna be map with platforms. I guess this guy wants more movement, and we're going to Mishima Dojo, a pretty three platform map that some people actually hate because of it.
Yeah. My opinion, I honestly wish Mission Dojo wasn't even a map. 3 platforms plus the big walls. It's just too much. That's why when so for example, if Caspian does a DC in the right spot, he can use it to get back to stage. But like we almost had a very early 20-second gimp on by Dino if he just continued it, but not just yet.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like SilverSlayer knows that he cannot go very risky against someone like the Caspian, knowing that the Katars can pull up big damage, that they can do something about it, getting with that Nair, trying to get him into something, but not by Dino, just pulling him some big damage, just trying to keep a distance between him and the Katars, because I already know how dangerous those things can be. Change of weapons, try to change to the Gauntlet so he can do something miracle, try to get him into that sizing. That's gonna be the first stock of this game. By Dino on the lead.
This game is going completely in the opposite by Dino with the early on lead here.
Yeah, man. Oh, try to get him into something, try to get him into the Sair. Oh, but no, it seems like those Katars are gonna be the game changer. He's gonna pull up Mr. SilverSlayer down, and right now we can see that By Dino is on the lead with a 2 stock difference. Let's see if SilverSlayer has something else to pull up before By Dino could do something like this again. Oh, goes down, but no. SilverSlayer finally gets him, trying to get him with that ground pound, but could not do it. Oh, push him away with that recovery. Oh, By Dino trying to get him into something, but cannot hit him. Oh, trying to go with that NC, but also could not hit him. Let's see if he can do something. By Dino just trying to catch him. Finally finding some answers. There goes the Sair to throw him down. By Dino manages to come back, but no, needs, you know, I'm already telling you this many times, but SilverSlayer is not in a very good position, needs to find a way to get the stock on, and By Dino can just move around, just escape from him, just run away, and then spam that Seismic every single time. He can just do that because that works, and finally gets him with that end life.
I'm just saying, Caspian needs a little bit more stun frames on that side too. Just a small bit. You just saw he just did three sides in a span of like 1 or 2 seconds. Just allowing him to spam those 6 to take the easy quick damage on SilverSlayer.
Okay, let's see if By Dino can do something, because right now just spamming those bombs, just trying the best he can do to take the stock gun, trying to go with that down to but cannot hit him. SilverSlayer just moving around, trying to find him the answer or something, but no, they're gonna beat the stock, and By Dino is gonna take this game.
Player 2 wins.
Start gaining from By Dino. It's like all he needed to do was pick up those Katars. Katars was the big change here in By Dino's gameplay.
Maybe, but let's say By Dino just finally, I mean, sometimes it seems like it takes its time to, you know, just pick the character and everything. Yep, it's taking a lot. It always takes its time, I guess. I'm picking my care. Okay, finally. Let's see right now. It seems like Mr. SilverSlayer wants to make sure there's no maps with too much platforms. He wants to test the core on those maps. Well, let's see, because Dino it seems like has a hard time choosing between these maps. He's thinking too much about it because he seems like he really wants those platforms. But sorry, man, that's how the map pool works. You gotta pick one of those maps.
Like,
Let's see. Yeah.
base looks like maybe Dino's gonna go back onto a platform map, which worked really well on that last game. So maybe or maybe not.
Maybe. No, we're going to the small fortress of lions, ladies and gentlemen. A pretty map that is actually pretty large, has the pillar down so you can you know, go down below, and has one singular platform. Maybe this can work, maybe not. We will see if SilverSlayer has a plan on his mind.
Brawl.
SilverSlayer
Okay,
entering this game probably has the mindset. He's probably gonna double up on the guitars, noticing it worked pretty well last game.
maybe, but let's see right now because he's actually using those gauntlets against the hammer. So he can do something or try to get into something. Finally gets into a little combo. I don't know what SilverSlayer tried to do, but that size it could not hit him no matter what. Goes the gauntlets on hand. SilverSlayer on the gauntlets trying to catch him into something, but Dino is just moving around, just hopping around, just trying to, you know, get the most distance that he can do between his opponent, just to try to get the hits. Just to be the only one to get the hits, but no SilverSlayer. Finally, SilverSlayer gets a little bit of hits, throws the gauntlets away. Tries to catch him into something, but now gets the answer. There goes the size. That's gonna be the stock because I'm telling you, core is that strong, man.
Core is a very underplayed Gauntlets character in my opinion. But Core is a very strong character with very good sticks and very good weapons all at the same time. Just needs to be played a little bit more, and SilverSlayer is just showing the strength that Core can have, but Dino also showing that Caspian is not a character to joke around with his six.
Yeah, that distance between the size it can just help him a lot to, you know, get those stocks on. But let's say SilverSlayer, the hammer finally finds some answer because the Katars has been the one thing that Dino has been using to, you know, just get the enough damage and just to manage to find a way to, just to use it to put a lot of pressure. But SilverSlayer is just hopping around, just moving around, just trying to not get too close to buy Dino with those Katars. Pull him up. Oh, pull him up again, tries to get him with that Sair. A Nair changes the weapons, has the gauntlets on hand, almost getting with that down six, but could not do it. There goes the Dair, then the recovery, hammer again, as he can get into something. No, cannot get that combo down. Guitars on hand, Sair throws away another one. Maybe there's gonna be another one. Nope, manages to come back. Goes the gauntlets, there goes the Sisig again. Maybe he's gonna try to do it again. Nope, there goes the end, the Nair from SilverSlayer to finally get the stock gun. SilverSlayer needs to keep this pressure on before Dino could take it and use those Katars, because those Katars have been the one thing that pulling very good damage and it's been very bad for, you know, for SilverSlayer.
Even though we can't talk about the say SilverSlayer had a good lead, but Dino just using Caspian to build up multiple damage opportunities here. But you would expect Dino to double up on the Katars and just, I don't know, but he's doubling up on gauntlets instead of guitars. Maybe his gauntlets are better than his guitars, but SilverSlayer playing a little bit more passive in the passive game, trying to avoid all this extra damage because he knows Caspian says he can kill very early but not very.
Yeah. So let's say right now, because we can see the SilverSlayer just moving around, trying to get him into something. Stump Sair just to throw him off, trying to go for the decisive, but cannot hit him. There goes the little Risha Mafia to throw him down. This could be the stock gun. This could be anything. Baidino just moving around, trying to catch him, but no, it's not working very much. Or tries to get him again, but no, throws the weapon away, tries to go with the down air, but no, there goes the summon, then the nair. Not enough. That was not a good option on this map because this map has a lot of ceiling. So he needs to find another answer. Baidino making sure he does not get the weapon, but manage to get those gauntlets, throw the gauntlets away. The SilverSlayer just moving around. Baidino just trying to use weapon throw to find an answer. Tries to go with the recovery. Weapon throw again. Weapon throw from SilverSlayer. Everyone here just wants the KO. There's no weapon from SilverSlayer. This could be very bad for this man. Tries to get him to something hammer on hand. Anything can happen. Let's see if we can do something. Oh, weapon throw. I don't know what was that, but that could also be the game. SilverSlayer finally the game is over.
Player 2 wins.
I still might be asking you a question. Don't you main core?
Yes.
So, based off watching this set, are you having a pretty fun time knowing there's a fellow core player making it this far in this tournament?
It depends. I mean, it just changed to the shell at this point. So what about it?
Uh,
So
okay.
normally because core can struggle against a lot of things. Because, for example, one of those things being basically the way the Qatars, but mostly because of Caspian, because of the range of those Isaac and everything of Qatar that just helping a lot. I don't know what happened in that game, but those weapon throw really seems frustrating. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not a fan of weapon throw.
Brawl.
If you do weapon throw, you lose all my respect. No, seriously, you lose all my respect. Like, for example, like, man, I wanna fight. I don't just wanna do weapon throw. Just the only way to approach, man. Come on. That's basically just how I am. I wanna fight for real.
So if you had a choice from no weapon throw Brawlhalla game mode, would you play that? And it was a ranked game mode. Would you play that game mode regular ranked?
For real.
Okay.
For real.
Wow. Wait. Hold on. Maybe this battle boost pick was what we needed here.
I mean,
But-
finally we get some wrestler here. We got the Chell, the sister of Teska, just pulling big damage against that Caspian, trying his best to not get hit by anything that this Chell is pulling away. Let's see if we can do something. By Dino just throwing the gauntlets down, just trying to get him into something with those gauntlets, but no. He's just moving around. Those battle boots may seem like a very huge issue, but no, finally find some good things by Dino. Pulling some big damage, changes to the Qatars. And there goes the Ser to finally make him lose the weapon, lose the recovery, lose everything. So right now,
It's like Dino's trying to take another game off here. He's up 2-1, so this will probably Dino's probably looking to get this to be his trying to let this be his last game against SilverSlayer. But the Teska Tech Nair reading the dodge. Nair ground decent reading the dodge. Doing a decent amount of damage on by Dino, doing the read again. He's probably showing by Dino why he shouldn't do so many SIGs. And hop on Teska to have better SIGs than Caspian.
oh, well, where were you saying something?
Okay.
Were
so
you
looks
saying
like,
something?
looks
sorry?
like a
I'm
good
sorry, were you saying something?
looks like we had a good place there from
What is gonna happen again?
Dino.
Nope.
From Dino taking SilverSlayer's second stock. That just
Right.
that just made me take back everything I was saying here.
Yeah, man, but let's see if we can do something right now. We can do the recovery from SilverSlayer, but the damage is not looking pretty good for this, man. Baidino just moving around, trying to get in with those gauntlets. Is this the meta round?
Probably is the meta now.
Yeah, it seems like. Let's see, try to find out getting with that downline, and then that Ser just pulling big damage, big Baidino finally losing that stock. Finally, the SilverSlayer finds an answer just to make him lose that stock, and we can see the Dino just moving around. Just needs the Qatars to do something, but the battle boots on SilverSlayer could be a huge deal. Right now, trying to get in with that Sisek, but could not hit. Another Sisek did not hit a Ser, and that might be the game. They tries another Sisek.
Oh.
That could be the game. No, there goes their ground pound to finally be the game. After I don't know how many tries.
I don't care what anybody says. That Sarah he hit was definitely lucky, but by Dino taking that Sarah to his advantage still keeping the momentum and showing that his Caspian is most likely his best Gauntlet character.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? So right now, so I guess we're gonna move on to the next match, or what's gonna happen, Mr. Production?
I'm straight.
I mean, I could. I mean, wait, what?
Do you need a
Let's go straight. Let's go straight. Let's finish this. So right now we can see that the next game that we're gonna have is gonna be Drops versus Sleepy.
oh
Yep. So
Yao?
you know what?
Wait, let me make sure I say this right. Let me just not say that. So they get in the lobby. Or I'm
I
just
mean,
gonna
I
check
see,
the background.
I see some people joining there and there, you know. So I guess
Uh,
we're just gonna wait or something, or I don't know. Mr. Production is making me confused.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
we're already seeing a little bit of Sleepy. We're already seeing a little bit of Drops. Any single one of them can pull up something very big on this match. So let's see let's see who's gonna be the reigning one. We already see Drops having some difficulties against that Mordix, just having to pull up the Petra just to use it wisely. And then we have Sleepy just managed to use that Wushang just to get ahead of the victory. But let's see who's gonna join in, because I know Drops is here. I know that Mr. Sleepy is on the lobby, but seems like he's not in the, not looking at the monitor, not looking into everything. So he's just gonna keep waiting for it.
I also noticed that these two people are kinda not of the same playstyle. This would be an interesting set to watch because remember, because I know Sleepy has a scythe to, well, yeah, a scythe pick to go down on, so potentially we could see a Mordek here from Sleepy, or we may be going to see a stick to a Wu Shang. Notice the spear was working pretty good in the previous set, and also predictions are up.
Yeah, man,
So
we just gotta keep waiting. But I don't know, man. I think Sleepy does not see the monitor, does not see that it's his turn right now. Even though he's on the, even though he's on the, even though he's on the lobby right now, you already know that there's gonna be still the 5 minute rule, because the thing is, what? It's starting is next Saturday. It seems like also we gotta announce that the next tournament next Saturday is gonna be the Boots trial. I feel like that means that can only play character with boots. That means it's gonna be able only to play Tesca, Red Raptor, Tea, and I don't know if BB. I feel like BB right now counts, or maybe not. Am I wrong? BB counts. Okay, so then it means BB is allowed. So yeah, you already know. Just go there. Just use those boots. Just spam that down sick. Like it was gonna work every time. So don't worry about it.
is it me or every boots character has a broken D6?
Wait,
Tell me I'm not. Tell me I'm not wrong. Every boots character has a broken D6.
let me think about it. I
Go ahead.
mean,
VV,
let me.
every single VV is broken. Tekka
I
has
mean,
that leg grab on battle boots. Thea has that double back and forth sitting on battle boots.
I mean,
And
the
Red
problem is
Raptor has that
Red Raptor.
sitting.
I mean, yeah, Red Raptor has more the stomp, but you don't want something funny. Sometimes when you wave that move, sometimes you can just go up to the booth and just do not get hit. If you wave that move, sometimes the hitbox just get more deactivated before the animation, and you can just go through the booth and hit the opponent. I know that because that has happened to me.
I don't know anybody would tell me, but boots are the most broken weapon in Brawlhalla right now. Oh,
And sure, yeah,
you think I'm playing? You think I'm joking?
yes,
Uh,
yes, I think.
looks like
Uh,
Sleepy's gonna have a few more minutes.
I
Though it
mean,
looks
you
like a
already know.
minute,
Like I
minute
say, even though
30.
it's on the lobby, you still need you're still AFK. You cannot just just say like, no, I was AFK. That means that you cannot count the minutes. Yes, it counts because you need to join. The moment they call you, the minute starts. So you already know that there's 5 minutes. It's not gonna be a very good thing for you to be there. And we can see that there's a little bit more minutes left. So we hope to see. Okay, so basically remember that Sari was the one who beat Drops just to get in this position. Remember that because most of the time, even though Drops uses the ore very good, Sari just managed to get ahead of him and just managed to use the Mordix on his way just to get used to the orb of Mr. Drops just to get ahead.
But it looks like what Sleepy got here was where's Sleepy in this? More Sleepy. Well,
And you know
where
what?
Sleepy
Everything
went
goes
to
through.
losers quarters is the fact that they won against Souls to try and gain their spot back in the tournament, but it looks like they only have 15 seconds left to get into the. Oh,
Yeah, man. 10, 9, 8. What?
yeah. Your camera's like black.
Oh. Yeah, there were some problems on the camera. Don't worry about it. But this seems like the time is over,
Wow.
or maybe not, because like you
Yeah,
already
that
know
time.
that there are some rules that you're gonna follow up. Because, for example, there's these things that happen sometimes where somebody can just not just appear and things like that. So yeah, Mr. Production, I don't know what is gonna be your decision.
I say,
I mean,
looks
I'm
like it's
talking to Mr. Production.
alright.
I mean, doesn't seem like. Oh, okay. I guess that
Well,
works.
by Dino's already in.
Okay, so
Man,
let's see Well Pro appears, man.
man, it's also watching this tournament has got me mixed feelings about Gauntlets. Watching these players, I'm learning things I didn't even know how to. I'm a Gauntlets main too. I didn't know most of these techs, so I'm just sitting here and watching all these players proceed and advance in this tournament with all their different techs, with all their different characters that they have practiced in the past, trying to go either pro or semi-pro. Well, some are already pro, showing what they use to get to the top and rise.
Yeah, man. But you know what? Things like this happen because, for example, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nothing for me has changed to the way that I see gauntlets. Nothing has ever changed for me. So, for me, everything is just the same. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, it probably doesn't change for you because you're core main, but and your character is literally a rock who is the most unplayed gauntlets character in the game.
Nah, I suck at the game, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no change for me, baby. It's gonna be the same for me every time. But you know what? We're still waiting for him because it seems like also Wellpro is taking his time, not even the lobby, not even to anything. So just gonna keep waiting. You gotta keep our Bonnie. Remember that Wellpro got here because oh wait, finally he's here. Remember that Wellpro got here because he loses against Bonnie and Mr. Baidino got here because he managed to be Silver Slayer on the last match. So let's see if we can finally move on and keep going with this action.
But instead, we're gonna have Whaler Pro versus Dino here. Whaler Pro had a very good bout against Bunny, just couldn't take a game, but had a very strong vow off stage and on stage. But noticing all the dodge opportunities that they had, doing all of the damage they could possibly do in time before Bunny got their dodge back. But after all, it still wasn't enough because they had end up got bumped down to losers by Bunny's Rayman.
I mean, yeah, but let's see if they can do something because right now we can start the game. We can see that Wellpro is ready with that bot. And predictions are up, right, ladies and gentlemen. Remember to make your bets about who's gonna win. Wellpro ready, but let's see. Baidino is also ready. I mean, he's the one who takes most of his time to pick character. I don't blame him, to be honest, because sometimes you're just gonna think about what you can use. But Baidino, of course, like,
Well, looks
oh,
like we
finally.
have. I don't know. How about Dino? This late into the tournament, I'll just stick to the Caspian. So I noticed the
No,
Caspian
no,
is
no, no,
working
no.
pretty good.
I feel like the way that he just put it on, but this is a mindset thing because you gotta think about this. You normally want sometimes you just want to use a character just to see how your opponent plays. Depending on how your opponent plays is how you decide to change your character because sometimes it can be because it's a someone that
Three,
plays like
two,
too
one, brawl.
tries to be too much distance. You can sometimes change to someone that can catch that, or is someone too aggressive. You want to pick someone that can keep the pressure and the control over it. So that's a good way because Rayman being a kind of balanced character can help a lot to find out those things. But we can start the game by Dino just pulling away with those gauntlets, trying to get him into something. Well, Pro trying to get him into that downline of of gravity cancel. Let's see by Dino trying to get him into something right now, but no. Well, Pro just moving around, finally finding some answers. Doesn't want that down sick by Dino throwing the gauntlets on his face. Into something. There goes the Nair. There goes the Sair. Throw it down, there goes the down lane, then the grandpa. That's a good way to start the game. Well Pro on the lead.
Looks like Whaley Pro is just starting the game off with a blast.
I mean Well Pro on the
Yeah,
lead.
as much.
I'm mixing up things, I'm sorry. It's so hard.
It looks like. Wow, looks like my Dino is doing axe axe things right now, and wow.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Whaley
You
Pro
are
with
talking you I mean you were talking about axe things? Nah brother, they just go down. But let me tell you something very funny about this, man. I don't know if you see on the background, but there's like hologram of a woman right on the back.
Wait, is it me?
Yeah. On the right side, on the right side. Just see it and then you will find out. But right now we can see the Welper just pulling those gauntlets, trying to give it all away. You can see the I'm telling you, man. Oh, there goes finally the punch. He just told him, hey man, give me a fist bump, man. And finally get into something. We can see that the gauntlets on hand trying to get him.
Okay,
The end light.
this might be a just me thing, but you see at the top, like top left side of map, that blue circle,
Oh yeah.
that blue circle, isn't that Val's symbol on her forehead?
I mean, it seems like you haven't read it.
Yeah, I don't
I'm gonna
read
tell you.
for
I'm gonna tell you after this match because right now we can see that the Welper just pulling so much good, and I feel like that. I feel like the next game we're gonna see the cash in from Baidino. I'm predicting it. It uses decisive to go back, throws away. Baidino on very huge problems, so we can do something. Oh, tries to get him into that Seer. I mean, that side of it cannot do it. Welper moving down, moving off. Get him with the sword. There goes the end light. Went down. Oh, but Baidino manages to go back again, even though he's on red barbacoa. But no, that's gonna be finally the stock just to make the burger. But let me tell you, man. So basically, you can see that the symbol of the head and ball is there. They're not the same one on the stage. The reason is because this is a part of a corporation called Mayor's Baby Food Corporation. That's the name.
Why do
Mayor's
you
Baby.
remember this?
I read the lore, okay? I read it. And basically, that's the organization that make Val. Val then just make herself the president and everything. One of the characters that was actually trying to take down that organization was actually Ada. So yeah, that's why the two characters more related to Miami Dome are both Ada and Val. It's because of those things. And you know what? Talking about Val, Val, we're gonna have a double ball, a Ditto, right on the
Okay,
back. Let's see. It may. You know what? I was
eh,
expecting the Caspian.
Okay, I don't know if Bidon actually trolling at this point, bro.
3, 2,
But I
No,
just
no, no,
seen
no, 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 no. This is
no,
not trolling.
no,
This is a challenge.
yeah.
He's basically telling him, you know what, man? I can play ball better than you. I can
That's
show you that I'm better than you. That's how he's telling him, man. He's actually putting the salt on the wound. He's trying to make it. He's trying to make it angry. Trying to challenge him. He's trying.
Yeah.
That's how he works, man. He's just a mental game. I'm telling you, bro. Hollow sometimes is very mental. We can see right now.
no.
Oh, by Dino! Almost got it with that surge to throw him down to the stage, but no. And we're still back on this map when you can see a lot of things, especially when you have the animated maps activated, when you can see the cars moving, you can see the logo. Sometimes you're shining, you're changing. Oh, finally throwing him down. So we can do something. Oh, there goes the end. Like, and that's gonna be the stock. That quick. Well, bro, on the lead. See, get the gauntlets on hand.
And I've also noticed every time I just want to say something about someone just cooking, just doing good. Every time I just get done with my sentence, it just turns around. So I'm just gonna wait to the end.
Try to say it for the guy you want to. Try to say for the guy you want to lose. You want him to lose.
Yeah, I tried that too. Okay, no, I didn't. I didn't try. I'm joking. I didn't try it, but based on
you did that. You did not.
looks like Dino is showing the Pro here that my Val is indeed just as good as yours, and you're overrated. Your Val is overrated. The Pro answer.
Your Val is so overrated. What is this? What is this type of conversation?
I don't know, but the Pro answering back with the damage, but by Dino looking to win the game on Val, maybe sticking to the Val. Maybe by Dino had a locked Val that he just tapped into, like the Avatar state, just tapped into and wanted to play, and now that's his best Gauntlet character instead of Caspian.
Yeah, we can do something. Oh, there goes the decisive. By Dino doesn't manage to come back. They're gonna beat the grandpa just to put the end to it. We can see that this game is going down real quick because this could be the stock gun. This could be the finish on the game. Dino needs to take the stock as quick as possible before Wellpro could do something. Finally uses the sword to throw him down. Tries to get into something. There goes the Zerg. Tries to go with the grandpa but cannot do it. Wellpro is still surviving. Uses the sword to survive. Managed to touch the wall by Dino. Almost. I'm feeling pretty sure he wanted to do something there but cannot do it. Wellpro just going crazy with that side that tries to do it again, but no, gets punched with that ground pound by Dino and Wellpro bubble on the last stock. This could be huge. This is a huge situation for any of them.
True, and just notice how Wellpro's this game. So Bidano's looking to tie this game up, but Wellpro not allowing him to do as much damage as possible, trying to make this thing 2-0.
Oh, change of weapons, making sure Wellpro doesn't get the weapon. Trying to get into something, there goes the Gauntlets, Acer. Just trying to get him into something, there goes the Decisive, could not hit. By Dino just moving around. I think he's gonna try to fish for that recovery, but no, that's not gonna be the situation in this moment. Let's see Wellpro trying to catch him. There's a huge damage for any of them. By Dino could lose the stock, there goes the ends. He could not punish on time. Wellpro manages to find an answer. By Dino is recovering slowly but manages to touch the wall again. There goes the Nair, there goes another Nair, and that's gonna be the stock with the Nair. Not a recovery, not an insect, no, a Nair.
Looks like we have the 2-0 from Wellpro here. The fact that the Val Ditto didn't work and by Dino favor, the mind game that you said didn't work, and it looks like the Dino is finally now on the Caspian.
Yeah, and we can see that he doesn't want to go to Miami, don't want to have the most space that he can use to move around. Something that Wellpro also knows, but let's see what Wellpro has in mind. And we're going to Western Air Temple. I was predicting that on mine because let's be honest, Western Air Temple is a map that is very similar to basically Miami Dome. So let's see.
Yeah, so we have Western Air Temple here. Wellpro sticking onto the Val the entire set. But Dino swapped all his characters every time he lost. The Val nearly worked here. Let's see if the Casper can do something he wants to do here, but the almost early on start just
but let's see if we can do something about it. But now there goes Dino trying to catch an intercept, but no, does not work. Let's see. Right now, Dino just receiving a little bit of damage. Try to go with the break dance, man. Try to pull up the dance moves. See if he can get into something right now. By Dino just trying his best to catch it, but no. Well, Pro knows exactly the type of game that this man is trying to play and not allowing him to do it. There goes the weapon throw by Dino. Hard difficulty. There goes the ground pound just to pull up that stock gun. I mean, maybe the Qatar's final is gonna be the answer if you think about it.
maybe Katars are the answer here. Katars can answer to everything. I don't care what anybody says. I'm like, Katars are just a solution to losing. Just pick Katars and you just gain 100 elo. Telling you.
Man. Let's see if he can do something, trying to get him into any move now, but no, just throwing away by Dino. Just surviving a little bit, but look at that damage. Maybe he's gonna try to go for the random side stick any moment now. He's gonna do it. Nope, not gonna do it. He's gonna do it now. No, he's not gonna do it now. Oh, but finally, Wellpro finding some answer. There goes their grandpa and another one. Wellpro in a 3-stock lead. This could be the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the finish, the finale, el final de todo. Something right now because Biden is just having, you know, the difference between fighting against SilverSlayer and fighting against Wellpro seems to be very huge. You think about it. Because Wellpro just knows how to counter it, knows how to counter that type of play style. And you know what? Uses too much Western Temple because if you think about it, Western Temple is a map that is very similar to Miami Dome. So you know what? It's basically like home, but it's not home. And finally, Dino managed to take a stock, but needs to take 2 other stocks to win the game. And he's not looking pretty good with that damage. That could be the end of the stock any moment now. Maybe we can get him into something. Oh, trying to get him into the nair, but now cannot do it. Come on, man, make me proud. Get him into something cooler. Don't make this anticlimactic like every single time. Wellpro just moving around, just doing his best to take the stock from by Dino, but Dino just moving around, throwing the Gauntlets away. Oh, Wellpro, and just to come back right now by Dino, man, trying to find anything on his hand. Come on, get him to something because this could be the game over. But
is my Discord just like that?
there goes the end light, and that's gonna be the start, the end, the finale, the final, the end. Wahoo!
Why did you just make a Mario style? It looks like
it's a me, Mario! Wahoo!
it looks like we have the 3L from Wayla Pro here, and it's the fact that Wayla Pro, oh my, outperformed by Dino here. The Caspian had a reign of terror, had a reign of terror here, and
You okay?
yeah, I'm sorry, had a reign of terror here. Wayla Pro just brought it to the end. But
Yeah, man.
Wayla Pro moving on into this tourney while by Dino is indeed eliminated.
Yeah, man, but you know what? Things happen. Things are going very well. Something you want to say, Mr. Production? Okay.
Wow.
So shout out. Okay, so I can shout out someone. You know what? I'm gonna shout out Mr. Director, Mr. Skysus, for being one of the sexiest men I know in my life.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep this short and simple. I'm gonna shout out myself, R the GOAT, but I would also like to say, happy birthday, Technoblade. We miss you, man. But she wasn't taken away from you. Happy birthday, Technoblade. That's it.
I mean, also, ladies, if you want me, you already know. Just go to Twitter to find me. I needed to do it. Come on.
Also,
I think for me, everything is done. It was a pleasure
actually-
having you here. Hours.
okay. Hold on. Before everything that comes to an end from me and Bodum, join the Discord server. Lots of fun things happen there. 72 Club, good tournaments. You'll find tournament updates from Weapon Trials from here. Make sure to follow the other socials of Ski and have a good rest of your night or day, whatever you're watching this tournament from. Remember, stay punching when you're playing Gauntlets.
And yeah, also, top dollar. I am not giving back your name. It's mine now. We find out.
This pacer ain't tryna meet her. Sauce to be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between us. You wanna fuss, so I'm whipping the mixture. Gay with a blink too weak of the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. No, I ain't stay on the same shit, switching the outfit. Turning her on like I hit in the light switch. Run like it's pacer, ain't tryna meet her. Sauce to be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between us. You wanna fuss, so I'm whipping the mixture. Gay with a blink too weak of the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. Cashing the check, now I'm getting a lot. Into my sock, and I fuck with a dime. These hoes wanna play me, I tell them to stop. We crashing the city, we making it rock. Designer on drippy like look at the wine. This time in this set, how we run up his block. Not doing getting evil, I know that you see me combining the two like it's peanut and jelly. I'm fading and falling, I'm minding a stretcher. I'm high in the sky when I let out the pressure. I'm smooth with the moves, I'm moving like Jagger. My blade on the sides gon' cut like a dagger. My style, the Louis can match my swagger. You say get money, that boy's a liar. She flies, she leaves, I'm air like a tire. My battery broken, I hit with a wire. She falling for me, I just smile with teeth. Canadian goose and designer my jeans. I stack of the racks, it's filling my pocket. I hit of the plug, he gave me a third. I fly in Japan, me pull it to France. I hop in the Euros, I'm fully advanced. Gets to be my denim, you know when I'm rocking this style amazing. She eat me like bacon. No, I ain't stay on the same shit, switching the outfit. Turning her on like I hit in the light switch. Run like it's pacer, ain't tryna meet her. Sauce to be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between us. You wanna fuss, so I'm whipping the mixture. Gay with a blink too weak of the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. 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 Baby on me, I know what she into.
Sometimes I see it for you now, but I just can't let go. Yeah, it's mine. Woke up and got to the grind. Looking for newer designs. Searching the world for a sign. Bullshit I can't get behind. The fake and the real intertwined. Said you want it, you wasting your time. Yeah, you slack and see it in your eyes. When I wanted, you know I could get it. I'm the truth, never leaking a lie. Raise the bar up above, yeah, I said it. Yeah, you lost, better meet your demise. I be taking these lowercase W's. I go back and I capitalize. I've been taking these losses, been moving too slow. I need to lose something to continue to grow. I go with the group, gotta move with the flow. They tell me move on, but I can't let it go. Yeah, I got potential, I must let it show. They say I got talent, I already know. I'm never traumatized, don't need the coast. Sliding down off the hill, it's a slippery slope. Hitting them notes, yeah, I feel like the shit. Punching the mic, gotta hit it again. These artists been silent like they about to quit. Losing so much, their career about to end. Game with my songs, it's a hit or a miss. Even if it don't pop, I will always ascend. It's time at a party, don't need to attend. When it comes to success, it's a mix and a blend. I need to move on. Yeah, I still haven't won. I've been stuck in this state for too long. Gotta flow with the beat, can dissolve. Running all day and I'll never exhaust. Let myself go, I've been feeling in malls. Still working towards to being the boss. Whatever it takes, I don't care what it costs. I realize a lot of my peers complaining how life is depressing. It's fine for a fact, they just panicking knowing they lost. Those nerves in my brain shit been holding me back, so I had to be bold, switch it off. I can still die today, I'll be satisfied how I turned out, and I'll never be gone. Now I'll put you all on, do it secret, cause honestly I'm here forever to make this shit better. Come tag along with me, let's do it together. Have all of us heard, gotta move to the center. Come gather around, I'm the soulmate presenter. I motivate niggas to travel through ventures. The opposites of me, I left them dismembered. Know when I get out of hand, still watch my temper. I battle them all because I'm the defender. I'm way too powerful, I got a vision and you gotta see it. I just give it out, don't you worry, receive it. I'm way too realistic, they always believe it. Can do it alone, ain't no way to achieve it. Come learn from the best, just embrace and receive it. Let's go beat the odds, survive all the lies. Don't care how many tries it'll take, cause I'm ready to take over now. Yeah, it's mine. Woke up and got to the grind. Looking for newer designs. Searching the world for a sign. Bullshit I can't get behind. The fake and the real intertwined. Said you wanted, you wasting your time. Yeah, you slack and see it in your eyes. When I want it, you know I could get it. I'm the truth, never leaking a lie. Raise the bar up above, yeah, I said it. Yeah, you lost, better meet your demise. I be taking these lowercase W's. I go back and I capitalize. I'm about to end it, so open the door. You better bow down and drop to the floor. I'm filled with evil and two on my core. I got a surprise, better see what's in store. Can you compete, try to verse with those rhymes and those shitty lines, still try to keep up with me. Niggas still stuck behind bars for those petty crimes. You really still on the book for release.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Weapon Wielder Trials Gauntlet. This is the Gauntlet Trials. I'm here with Dev.
Yep. Dev or DCE or Devin, you can call me whatever, it's fine. But we are now going into top 4. This is going to be interesting because looking at the predictions, a lot of people are putting it onto Bunny. But I don't think Zeri should be underestimated because both these people have been wiping out their competitors throughout the brackets. But Bunny is on a streak, though. That is true.
The momentum is pretty insane. The predictions are up, and just letting you guys know, this tournament is sponsored by SIB and Top Dollar, so give them some love. Thank you guys so much. And we're just gonna hop straight into this. What do you think about the matchup? It's Rayman versus Mordex. I haven't really seen Zairi play too much, but I do know Fussy is pretty
I
good.
think that this level 100 Rayman is not something to underestimate us, but I genuinely think that the Gauntlet to Scythe matchup is going to be very uncomfortable for Bunny. And knowing Mordex players, this is an intimidating matchup going for the yellow default Mordex setup, of course. And yeah, of course, here we go, first game on. And of course, first weapon goes to Bunny. We can see that both players are just trying to figure each other out here, and then found the read already, but then did not go for the jump read right after that nair there.
Nice D-save. Yeah, Fussy here, really good off stage.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
What an early stock by Bunny right there. Just because of that like dare and weapon throw, that instantly took out Zeri's stock right there. That D-light hit, that GC D-light hit. Nah, that is the D-light of all time. Like, what?
Zeri did have some momentum off the bat, but going off stage with Fuzzy's never a good idea. Right here, having the oh my gosh, Fuzzy's having trouble recovering back to stage. Zeri, nice recovery.
Of course, Zeri, I told you, man, he's not someone to underestimate, especially since, like, he is, although he's not level 100, he is level 82 on that Mordex. He has some experience on there. But of course, going into this, Zeri is just weapon starved. But does that really matter? Does it matter? He's just throwing hands, man.
Throwing hands. Actually, Zeri managed to tie it up, even keeping in mind Fussy got that first kill in like 30 seconds. It's pretty back and forth.
That's pretty crazy how like Bunny literally just went for triple dare, and right now he's just finding some success, not missing a hit. Oh, what a side
taken to the top.
just like what Bottom said, just give him a fist bump and right there, and he's just gone. Oh, what a stray side stick coming out of Zeri. He's just a little bit impatient there, but maybe it's for the bait, who knows.
Zeri looking to have some troubles with Fussy. Still possible,
Ensig unpunished. Sidesig has been punished. That delay comes out of Zeri. And right there, the ground pound.
Ground pound?
And that may be the stock. If he does not desig or dodge up, and he misses the delay ground pound right there too. Oh my goodness. He has such an extension on this stock. He is very good at taking advantage of the lead that he has right now. Bunny is just not dying. And right here, right when I say that, of course he is going to be finding some hits, but that does not kill at all. And he misses the confirm, the deal at recovery too. But of course, he's not going down. This is going to be a last stock against last stock situation, of course. Right here, he's going to be jumping around, but Bunny is just floating around. You just can't hit an axe when it's in the air, man. Oh, that's my notification.
And the delight ground pound. Zari
Delight
could have
ground
had
pound.
that, but there were too many blunders. You can see here the damage was actually pretty close, considering how hot and cold that match was.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, man, these players, they're both really good, and I'm watching like high level gameplay, especially coming from NA. But of course, if you look outside of my window, it is bright outside. So, like, these guys have different playstyles from my region. So,
Yeah.
Looking at some aggressive play is definitely a nice change of pace. But right here, which one do you think they're gonna choose?
I did not have enough time to even comprehend that sentence. Well, they're going on to Exalted. Wait, what is that map
Small
called?
Fortress Alliance.
Yeah, that.
That one, right?
That one. Alright, we're going into game 2. It is 1-0 in Bunny's favor. Can Zari pick up the slack that they have, or will Bunny's momentum just be a little too much?
But we do have to remember that Zeri's first stock was taken away in the first game, and despite that, it was a last stock against last stock situation. So maybe if Zeri does not throw a stock, then maybe he can recuperate after that, the last loss. But Bunny can probably also just carry the momentum off into this game as well.
Those weapon throws are going insane.
Oh my! Just brings me back to the
nice
to the
DC.
snowy weapon throw days. And right here, maybe he gets the kill. He gets the kill right there.
Zari gets the kill. That's huge for Zari.
I think Bunny right there went for a GC side sig, knowing how cheeky players are when they're off stage against stuff like that. Oh,
Off stage with Scythe, that could have been dangerous.
that is true. Right here, and he is out. He is out. He did not even need to do that. He was out of the game, but alright. He made sure that weapon throw, that snipe literally hit him right there. And then, but, oh, he caught the dodge up, but did not get any other follow-up other than the recovery right there.
Zari has
Both players are missing.
Nice damage lead right now though for Zari, considering the first game was a huge step up.
Yup. And that's a
oh my
confirm right
God.
there. Oh my goodness.
That was insane.
The GC sidelight into that recovery, man. Into an exhaust recovery nonetheless, and that killed.
Bunny really has to pick up the slack now. Zari
Yeah,
has
but
the
like
momentum.
Zeri just seems to be covering the weapon so much, and Bunny is just taking full advantage of that. But right now he does not have a dodge until he touches the stage right there. Okay, and right there, oh,
Misses.
misses the ground pound right there. Probably Bunny's probably gonna go for something right here and confirm the stock, and that's the kill right there.
Alright, this is still possible for both players right now. Zari, if they stay locked in, then it's pretty much confirmed, but Bunny's known for doing some crazy last second clutches.
Yup, of course. But maybe we like Bunny's off stage is like none other, of course. He's famous for that off stage. And right now, he's just boxing him up. Even though the other person has the gloves, he has his hands. And he's just picking up the damage. And he just does not need the weapon. Going off stage, he threw all his weapons right here. Oh, maybe if he can confirm this stock right here, but this is a really bad situation for Bunny right here.
Yeah.
Off stage, no weapons, getting starved, and
Side
side-sig
Ooh,
hits.
that nearly didn't kill.
Oh
That
my
would've been
goodness.
crazy.
What a kill by
Look at that
Zeri.
damage difference. That's crazy.
Exactly. But instantly, they're going to the next game. No time to lose. Miami Dome is chosen. Bunny versus Zeri. Game 3. How do you think?
1-1.
How do you think this is gonna go? Because
Looking at it right now, I think Bunny was maybe in the middle of downloading Zeri there, so I'm thinking this game they take the momentum and take this one. That's just what I'm predicting.
yeah, but I mean, I think I'm just biased towards like what is it? Zeri's playstyle seems a little bit more fun to look at. But right there, he gets a confirmed Nair there, and he's just if he's not gonna let him go to stage, but then he might take the stock right there. But of course, Bunny prevails, and right here, he's just looking for that hit, and Bunny is not going for the weapon. Why is he not going for the weapon?
Right now.
Like, the weapon is right there. Why is he not taking the weapon? He's going against Gauntlets with his own unarmed hands, and right there, that's gonna be the kill right there.
I think they didn't count their jumps. They probably thought they had a recovery and forgot that it broke and then he pushed it down.
I think he knew he was screwed after he got hit by that stair right there. But oh, is he just what? All right, what an interesting turn of events right there. But both players just staring at each other from across the stage. One with no weapon in hand and just continuing to not have any weapon in hand. Is this some sort of dare? Is this just just a target to his mental?
It could be. Bunny lost a bet.
Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Like, this isn't something that you should be doing, honestly, if I was Bunny. Especially when you're this far behind too.
It's still possible, but Bunny really has to pick up the slack like right now.
Exactly. Over and over, the recoveries are coming out of Bunny, but none of them are killing. Unless, okay, alright, commentator scares. Except for that one. Apparently, they just... For some reason, that keeps on happening when I cast. I don't know. Maybe that's some...
Ooh my gosh, that string.
Yeah, that's a very nice string coming out of Bunny on the unarmed, but you have to remember that he's almost a full stock behind. So he's just deep red, but right here, Zeri is just making sure that he does not get a weapon. Not that Bunny really wants a weapon, looking at his gameplay right now. He's also baiting him with the weapon right there, going chase dodging towards the weapon and just looking away and going for Zeri instead. Right here, maybe you can confirm? No. Instead, he just does a D-sig off of the ledge instead of going for the ground pound right there.
Zeri's really having trouble connecting any type of attack. Bunny here is actually doing a really good job at tying it up. Loses the stock, but it's still really possible seeing as Zeri's on red. Like 1 or 2 more sigs and that's the tied up stock right there.
But yeah, you saw right there, he was getting recovered over and over again. And then Zeri just decided, you know what, I'll just give you one of my own. And he did. He gave an unarmed recovery, but right there.
The angle on that ground pound is insane.
Exactly, the unarmed D-light ground pound is all that's needed. That's the bread and butter of unarmed, that optimal damage. And right here, he's just not going for the weapon. It's not an option anymore. Oh my goodness! Maybe he can get it right here.
No.
He almost
Zeri
he touched.
Just barely touched there.
He barely touched. As a scythe player, you gotta know your options, and clearly Zeri is not fooling around. He had one last dodge and he used it, and right now he's just gonna be extending this. Both
So
players
close
just
right now. Considering that Bunny's been just using unarmed this whole time, either they're trolling, or they just feel really comfortable unarmed compared to the weapons that they have. But it's just odd because I've seen Bunny play with Raymond before, and they made Valhalla look like a gold. So I can't.
he does
quite
not
tell what's
care,
going on.
man. He does not care. This is like a high risk, high reward type of situation, you know? If you beat someone purely with unarmed, that's just gonna break someone's mental. And who knows, leading to the next game, this might just...
Haymaker.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, the D-Sig did not come out quick enough for that. That is really unfortunate.
It did not. Well, looking at
Did
this
not
game
work
right
out
now,
in Bunny's favor.
Bunny just took him to the depths, man. That is gonna be hard to pick up from, especially if you just lost to someone purely with unarmed, man. That is humiliating. But maybe Zeri is just gonna think of this as, you know, part of his training arc. Who knows? Maybe this is gonna hurt him so much so to the point where he's just gonna be enraged and just beat him in the next one. Who knows?
Yeah, Fussy is down. I'm pretty sure this is best of 5. But yeah, Fussy has to be very careful. If they play like that again and lose, then it's over for their run. Zari did a good job at keeping composure, even though Fussy tied it up right there.
Yeah. That is really crazy. We're gonna be going into a game 4 though. Zeri's just taking a sweet time right here. But oh, okay. Right here he finally chose his Mordix, his true character. And let's see, right here, are they gonna be going back to Miami Dome? I mean,
They are.
they are.
Alright, so what are you thinking? Who do you think? What are your predictions for this game?
I think, what do I think? This is gonna be an interesting one. If he's just gonna be using unarmed again, which I hope he doesn't out of the respect of his opponent, then yeah, he's gonna be using his actual weapons, and I think Zeri is just gonna be down horrendous after the last game. That's just... Oh, nah, he caught the dodge, but he did not follow up. But right now, he's just... Both players are just hitting each other like once and just moving away. And looking at this right now, a raw side stick comes out of Bunny, but Bunny does not do anything. A side light nair, Bunny misses the true combo. But right here, side stick comes out of Zeri, but that's just not it. He was spacing for it.
Ooh, the exhausted recovery.
Yeah, the exhausted recovery just comes out of Bunny, and I don't know. It's hard to recuperate after the last game, man. That's something else. So when someone's actually using their weapons, it has better hitboxes, than, yeah. Oh, right there is he gonna get it? I think he's gonna get it. Yeah.
There's the Bunny, I know. Yeah, I figured they were just toying with Zari because I'm like, I've seen Bunny's gameplay before, and this is more than Bunny.
Yeah, this is why you just don't underestimate the players on top. You may think you have a chance, but sometimes when they just up the pace or they break your mental with just unarmed, then it's hard to come back up from that. Oh, maybe you can get the confirm right here. Oh, nah. Will this be a 3-stock?
Yeah.
Is this? Exactly.
It's very possible.
I think Zeri's gonna do everything in his power to prevent that, but
the ground
that's not it. That's not
Oh,
it.
they
He
had a
did not
recovery.
stuff out the recovery. He actually
Wait.
hit the wall. Oh, Bunny misses the 3-stock, but is this going to be a reverse 3-stock by Zeri? Maybe if he pulls out some scythe shenanigans, you know, off stage, and Bunny throws the stock or something somehow, right here. Oh,
And like, where's this out here?
yup. Looking at this, this is a really scary situation for Zeri, but he avoids that juicy side stick coming out of Bunny. But right now, I think it's just over, man.
Yeah, it's just over.
It's over.
That
Like,
damage
Bunny.
difference is crazy.
Yeah, Bunny with the lead win 3 to. Was it 3 to 1? 3 or.
It's 2-2.
Oh wait, it's 2-2. My bad. My bad.
Yep, so it's game 5. They completely tied it up. No legend swaps at all this entire game. It's just been Mordex versus Rayman. Right here, I think Zeri is just taking a little breather before locking in the maps.
Exactly. This is game 5 situation, man. Once you lose, you're going down to losers brackets. This is gonna be an interesting one. Will Zeri pick up from these losses, these really mentally tolling losses, or will Bunny just secure the win this way, carrying the momentum off of the last 2 games?
Alright, this is game 5. I'm thinking the momentum is just gonna keep going for Bunny, but anything's possible, especially at this high level of gameplay. Zeri just has to really do her best to lock in.
Exactly. If you get that mental reset, then anything is kind of possible. But right now, Bunny is playing it real careful right here, and making sure that Zeri does not get any free hits in. Right there, see, she punishes the recovery right there, and right here maybe she can confirm the stock. Oh no!
Oh my god, Bunny saves Zeri.
The SD.
That's gonna be really unfortunate.
That is really unfortunate for Bunny though. Like knowing that she just gave his life back, and that bait nearly worked, I feel like. Just that fast fall down off the stage right there. But that's gonna confirm the stock, yeah. I mean, looking at this right now, it's pretty equal, but I think Bunny kind of has a lead over their opponent. It's
not anymore.
Okay, not anymore. Apparently, you just throw out a random side stick and it would work for you. That's what happens in this high level of gameplay, I guess.
And this is game 5, so whoever takes this continues on to the next winners round, and whoever loses drops down to...
Remember that this is a very high pressure situation for both these people. He's trying to go for the clip too. Absolutely no respect after the unarmed set too. Making sure that she goes out with a bang. She's not gonna allow him to pick up from this, man.
Oh! And that stock was officially deleted.
Yup, that recovery hit after Zeri just dodges into stage. And right here, both gauntlets, it's a gauntlet ditto. Who's better? Bunny's got the experience. But right here, maybe he can confirm the stock. Oh, he touched the stage. So the recovery did not hit. But right here, maybe... Oh, is Bunny just gonna... Is Bunny gonna find the lead?
The ground pound ties up the stocks. It's still possible for Zeri to take this.
Exactly.
Very much possible.
It's still possible. She's just in deep yellow, but it's still possible. It's anyone's game still. Remember that this is game 5. Anything can happen. At this high pressure situation, it's gonna be daunting for both these players. But if you're just that confident in your reads, Bunny's just gonna go for it. And oh my goodness, the wake up ground pound coming out of Zeri. Whoa! The the side sig nearly hitting the the Mordix right there. And maybe he could
ground
confirm.
pound?
Oh,
So close.
that's so close. Right
Rotten
here,
grab.
just looking at this. D-Sig? There's no way he's gonna do it, right? It's gonna allow him to get up, right? Alright,
It's the
yeah.
raw side sig.
Do that GC
one?
side sig.
Great.
Oh,
Oh, this is really tense. The haymaker doesn't
side light coming out there. Recovery, that's not gonna kill. It's gonna go for another recovery, I feel like. I think.
Raw side sig right
Yup.
away.
With the gauntlets right there. And oh,
Here.
that catches. Maybe Zeri can. No, it's too far. Oh, he's too
The
far.
exhausted recovery didn't give enough horizontal. That was a nearly insane upset by Zari. Even though they lost, props to them for really sticking it through till the end. Bunny does move
Yeah.
on, but dude, that game was actually insane.
But remember that Zeri is not completely out of the tournament. Maybe he can redeem himself if he can, like, drop the other people. I mean, the person who's gonna come up against him. Then maybe we can see a grand finals between these two again. But all right, right now we're going to be looking at the losers semifinals. We have Drops, who's in SIB, and Whale Pro gonna be against each other.
Drops versus Will Pro. I don't think I've seen any of these people's gameplay before, so this is going to be a little new to me.
Yeah. I mean, like, looking at both these players, right? Whale Pro, both these players are pretty good, but looking at Whale Pro with his level 6 Petra, that's daunting. He goes into a tournament and goes with a low level legend. I don't know, man. The predictions are up, by the way, so if if you haven't already, make sure to predict who you think is going to win this one, because this is gonna be a matchup of Petra versus Rayman. What do you think?
I'm thinking that Drops takes this one. There's a slight bit of bias behind that, and I won't explain it. But I am excited to see. I can explain it. All right. So the reason why it's kind of the whole Perseus versus Almighty thing. I stand behind Almighty, so I kind of want to see my fellow org/clanmate prevail in this one.
All right, let's see if your guy can do that. It's gonna be an interesting one, that's for sure. Because looking at the past one, Whale Pro did just come out of 3-0ing by Dino, but Drops' opponent last game just DQ'd, so he's had to wait a little bit, you know, to play another game. And
are they Drops? You know, because I've seen pros do this a lot. Between sets, they'll hop into a rank queue. So either they did that, or they're a little cold right now, and that could hurt them. But we'll see.
nah, man, like I have like joined like tournaments and had to wait like a 30-minute queue just to play another game, because once you get sent to losers, you have to wait a long time. But here we go. This is gonna be the game. Whale Pro versus Drops. Gonna be the Petra against the Rayman. Let's see.
3, 2,
Let's see how these players react to each other.
Drops here getting the weapon off the bat. Will Pro with the orb.
All right, but looking at this right now, like,
Faster
both-
gameplay than the last one.
yeah, and he gets the in read right there, which is gonna lead to the Nair recovery. But Drops right here has an opportunity. Gets some
nice.
hits in though.
Audrey?
Oof. Right there, he's just gonna be knocked off, and the NSYNC connects,
Sig
and
catches.
Drops is just gonna be sent up to the skies, and now he's gonna be here with the end light on the X. The D-Sig was just
Barely
too
misses.
predictable. Right there, but looking at that,
Drops really having a hard time connecting right now. Whale Pro's going ham on the board.
exactly when you're in this position, you have to make sure your opponent doesn't get that many hits in. But right now, WhalePro might just get the stock looking at how bad of a situation Drops is in right now. And yeah, of course he goes for the Ensig, because that would...
Ensig doesn't kill?
That barely kill. That barely doesn't kill. That's crazy right now. He's just fishing for the N6s right now. Both weapons, it doesn't matter. Oh!
Nice recovery. That was a nice read.
I wonder if that was a read or a reaction, because looking at that right now, if someone spot dodges like that, and WhalePro just gets sent, just sends Drops into the sky onto his last stock. Oh my goodness, looking at this, WhalePro is in. He's at the edge of the stage right now, and it's gonna be a very uncomfortable situation to get back from, especially when you're using gauntlets. Because looking at this right now,
yeah, I think WhalePro might main an orb legend or more comfortable with orb because it seems that's what they're kind of sticking to. With Gauntlets, they seem to be Val and Onyx. Oh wow, that's interesting then. If he plays Val and Onyx, maybe they just locked in with Ezio. They kind of forgot this.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
In the past tournament, he did play Ezio, so he has quite a bit of experience on Orb. But remember that when you're using Orb against Gauntlets, in my opinion, that's gonna be a favor towards Orb because that's gonna be a very comfortable matchup.
Yeah. Even regardless of the matchup right now, if we're looking at the match, Drops has tied up the game, has a slight bit of damage lead. If Drops can get a read or reaction on a dodge right now, that's game confirmed. But
yeah, and right now, like WhalePro just kind of needs to find these little combos, these sidelight sayers, these sayers. Maybe not the raw side sig, but who knows? Maybe it was just bait to hit.
The recovery barely hits. That's the one thing that's different with orb recovery. No matter like, even if it's the end of the frame, it still sends as far. Nice nair. This is a really tight game right here.
Yeah, this is a very close game. Both players cannot find the kill, and right when I say that, Drops finds the delay recovery on the unarmed and ends WhalePro's stock right there. This is gonna be a game 3 situation. So
game 2, Drops is 1-0 versus WhalePro.
Oh yeah.
No legend switches. This is a lot faster gameplay compared to the last set that we had, so it's nice to see. They are in losers, mind you, so that's one of the factors that if they lose this, then they're out of the tournament.
All right. And looking at this, Drops has the first weapon and he's just going for it. These strings are just connecting, but of course WhalePro just returns the favor with unarmed, no weapon needed. Looking at these people, they're a lot more comfortable than I thought they would be, just going unarmed. Who cares?
WhalePro having a hard time finding the correct spacing for orb. Last game they were doing pretty well, but I think Drops may have actually locked in for this next game.
Yep. Looking at this right now, Drops does have a comfortable lead, but who knows? This orange stock can instantly turn red when you're going against Petra, especially.
For sure.
So, looking at this, that's slide cancel side sig right there, and another charged side sig. Just doesn't connect. But right here, ooh, almost gets the hit right there, reacting to WhalePro's dodges right there, and. Looking at this, WhalePro does land, but with a ground pound. That nair is used to punish his WhalePro's Ensig, and WhalePro's just floating.
Nice endlight that kills. Yeah, WhalePro having a hard time connecting attacks right now. Drops his momentum is definitely picked up.
Exactly. It seems that just. Alright, right there. WhalePro
nice
finds the connecting recovery right there. Just going for it, going unarmed. Because, oh, maybe you can get something right here. Yep. About like 3-4 hits in. And sidelight nair, of course. Axe is bread and butter. If you hit that, that does so much damage.
This is definitely
I
gonna
don't
help,
like fighting Axe.
getting. I don't think anyone does, but the axe is definitely gonna help with getting damage on Wilpro. But it seems that the gauntlets have been a pretty good counter versus Wilpro. Right now, that just
And-
kills. Oh
Yup,
my gosh,
that's the
orb.
matchup that I was talking about. The orb against the gauntlets is just such a comfortable matchup. But looking at Wilpro, it doesn't matter. Like any matchup, you'll just go up against it, and that dodge down was used almost kind of the extension. Yeah, that is not something you should do against any of these weapons that the characters have, like gauntlets and orb with Petra. If you GC side sig like that, that's gonna be one heck of a punish. But Wilpro does go down and is gonna be a last stock against last stock situation. Though Drops does have like a very uncomfortable situation, might I say.
Yeah, okay, so we have seen this situation last game. It's still possible for Drops to tie up. But here with Wilpro's orb, they seem a lot more comfortable. So I think Wilpro's gonna take this game.
That was a really nice like dash into stage to sidelight Sair, almost taking the stock actually. One more Sair, yep, one more Sair would take the stock off of Drops right there. And there you go, we're gonna be going into a game 3 situation now.
Yep,
Both-
1-1.
Yep, both games tied up. This is gonna be an interesting one. Whether Drops is gonna pick himself up from this loss, though. Like the first game, he did win, and right now Wilpro kind of won with a little more comfortable lead, but in games like this, everything is kind of possible, man.
Yeah, for I've seen, like, I've kind of started to notice for pro players, it's more or less who's better and more just who makes the least amount of mistakes in a game. In this case, I guess Drops just blundered a few options, and that is why Wilpro was managed to lock in and take that game. We're going into game 3 on Apocalypse. No legend switches, but so we're just gonna see this probably the same matchup this entire set.
Yeah, like looking at high tier gameplay, it's not really a matter of like who's better, because that varies and that's very vague, but more of like who can adapt to the other better than the other person and who can
Right.
make the least mistakes. Because if you make a mistake like that, like you just burn your dodge in the air against orb while they're at a comfortable position to punish you, then that's gonna be your health gone. Oh, he did jump the Sair right there though, and he did catch the down dodge right there.
Drops really doing a good job at catching Wilpro's jumps with the nair,
Yep,
sending Wilpro off stage.
both players just mashing the nair button. Maybe something will hit, you know. But yeah, looking at both of these players right now, like they're very equal. And oh my goodness, that barely missed. Maybe just very nice spacing off of Drops right there. But right,
That weapon really kills.
almost. That caught his recovery, but he did have a jump and a dodge after that, so
Ooh, the side air.
maybe right there. Ooh,
That weapon throw was
if
really
Drops
dangerous.
dared. Yeah, that weapon throw, if Drops dared right there, that would have been the KO. But as I say that, it does not matter. Wilpro does find the KO against Drops, though this lead is not that big, but Drops, if he...
At this point, it's more Wilpro just trying to get as much damage as possible before they take the stock, and just now Drops manages to get
Yeah.
that recovery off stage, onto stage.
Wilpro was
Drops yellow.
a little bit too aggressive right there, because Wilpro found Drops just found that opening, because one misstep and that's your stock gone when you're like that deep in red. But right here, Wilpro almost found the kill right there. Maybe that GC N-Stage just was not it, but looking at this right now, Wilpro just takes out the N-Light after whipping his
again.
GC.
Drops is
But
still
right
good
now-
at tying up the stocks, but then just because of that Petra damage, they quickly lost it.
Exactly. Petra just needs less hits and you'll be in around the same health. But
Ooh,
drops,
the
it does not
side
matter
kick
for
with the
drops.
cider. Tied
He
it
just
up.
hits that Sair, and that is Axe Sair. That's gonna send you to another realm. That's gonna send you to Brawlhaven. And looking at this right now, like, oh, Will Pro. He's gonna have to recuperate from that. Gonna find the momentum again. But again, this matchup is so uncomfortable for Gauntlets. And looking at this right now, Drops is just kinda. Okay, both players are just gonna be dash dancing around each other. Like, not much action, but right here, sidelights there. Nice
Didn't have a
punish
jump,
off
that
of
was a
drops.
smart move, yeah.
Yeah, that was really smart. He just went for that DLI recovery right there. But that dare hits. He did not hold in, so that weapon throw did not hit. And right here, maybe, just maybe, he can hit him some more, and maybe he can bring this back.
Ooh,
GC DLI recovery
does
does not kill.
Ooh,
Right
this
now,
is
it's
way
gonna
too
be like a
far.
last stock against last
And
stock
this is-
situation, both
sends up
red.
stage?
Oh my goodness,
Gosh.
this is really tense. And Whale Pro is just gonna be some weapon stuff, but it doesn't matter!
That was a
That
nice
is
recovery punish.
the unarmed recovery. I mean, looking at that, right, like, that's gonna be... That recovery, if you found that, if you predicted that, then that's an easy punish, especially with unarmed right there. That's gonna be the stock, and that's gonna be the game right there.
Yeah. It is looking a
But of
little
course.
tight for drops here. It is 2-1 in Will Pro's favor. But considering how close that game was, just a few minor tweaks in drops gameplay, and he could possibly take this game.
Yeah, of course. This is almost unpredictable. It's kind of unpredictable.
Yeah.
Like, both these players are playing their best, and they're adapting to each other like at the same pace. And looking at this right now, they were both very equal by the end of the game. But looking at this right now, Will Pro is finding some hits in, and Drops is just getting dropped. What is going on there? Ooh!
Will Pro's
Oh, that-
absolutely wailing on drops right now.
That ground pound did hit Drops right there, and that's such an uncomfortable position to be. But looking at this, oh, maybe Drops can find it. He did not.
Recovery.
Oh,
Yeah, he needs to find the
just
recovery.
spacing
Good one.
himself around Whale Pro up at the top of the stage is just making me tense. Like, what is going on there? But of course,
But
he ties up the stocks really well. Like, although he's only yellow, so that's not that bad.
yeah, drops still could take this game. Has to be careful because if Will Pro wins, then drops is just out of the tournament. And that would be-
Yeah, that's the thing. This is tournament set for Drops. So
Right.
if Will Pro can just secure this like entire thing. Oh my goodness, what are these confirms? These are
The weapon throw into
Oh.
Nair Sair is crazy.
Drops right now. Just has to be a bit more careful because he is in deep red right now, and just a straight hit would hit him. Yeah,
This is looking unfortunate.
this is looking unfortunate for Drops, but just you gotta keep a little bit. You gotta keep a little bit for your guy, man.
Nice.
He's probably
Maybe
again.
he
He
will
hits
after.
right there. Right here. This is tournament stock for Drops. Now, will this be moved to a game 5, or will Will Pro secure their victory right here and just end it right here? That recovery, that Ensig nearly hit, but he didn't. That recovery right there nearly hit too. He just needs to find his way back. Oh my goodness, that Sair was game changing. That almost, because if he did not do that, that would have been his stock gone. Right now he's just deep in red, but okay.
No, drops. Ah, that is so unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. I really wanted to
we
see
can
that game 5, but that was a really high pressure situation, and Whale Pro was playing really well. Drops was playing really well too, but
Both were,
unfortunately he's out of the tournament. And Whale Pro is going to be going up against Zeri in the next game. This is gonna be an interesting one actually, because Zeri's gonna be on their Mordex, I'm guessing. Well, yeah, of course. And like looking at Whale Pro's gameplay, I think both characters they're gonna be high attack damage characters. So that's they're gonna KO earlier than usual.
Yeah.
Usually. I'm just thinking the matchup of like Orb against Scythe. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with, and I think that Orb is gonna be such a weapon to deal with. That's for one.
Honestly, it's looking like we might have a mirror match here. Zari's feeling the
Oh,
Petra.
right. Zeri is feeling the Petra apparently. He just wants to show him.
And predictions are up as well, so go ahead and predict. I think Whale Pro's gonna take this one. I'm just gonna be completely honest.
I guess, but like Zeri's a good player, but locking in the Petra out of nowhere when you've been playing Mordex all tournament, I don't know what you're gonna be expecting. But maybe this is like just a pick that he's been keeping inside, you know, that he was gonna be using later on, and they like both Mordex and Petra do have high attack. And looking at this right now, oh my goodness, Zeri was almost out of the stock. What is going on, man?
Oh dear. Oh no.
I mean, looking at this, right, Zeri has been like consistently almost throwing his first stocks away all the time, but so maybe this is all part of his game plan, you know?
Maybe. Or maybe Whale Pro's just a little too much for Zeri to keep up with. Ooh,
that is true. Whale Pro has been playing Petra the entire tournament, like, but so dittoing someone, I think that's a little bit more tolling on Whale Pro. Like, some random guy just does not show you the respect that you kind of need. But looking at this right now,
honestly, I think it's a big mistake if you mirror someone who is possibly better than you, because they play that character, so they'll know how to get around you better than if you like whoever plays the character more is gonna win. Is basically what I'm trying to say.
yeah.
Whoever
But
has a
like,
better understanding.
yeah, that definitely, like, on paper that's what it looks like, but when you go into the player's mental and some guy is just using your legend against you, then what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Because there might be that slight possibility, you know. And plus, looking at the levels right now, Whale Pro does have a lower level Petra than Zeri, so although it's not by much, it's by 6 levels, and they're both like level 6 and level 12. I'm just saying, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Looking at the stock right here.
Ooh, that could be the stock.
Ooh, that kills.
That's
That
the
kills.
stock.
Yeah.
Whale Pro is choking right there, having a hard time connecting the attacks. Zari is actually did really well in tying up everything.
Yeah, he was like a stock behind, but right now it just
Yeah.
seems like he's getting more and more comfortable with Whale Pro. It was just a time of adaptation. But as I say that, he's dead. He's gone, and they're both gonna be tied up. One stock to one. One is just slightly yellow.
That's not the biggest like blunder from Zari though, because that stock is pretty much gone anyways.
Yeah, and you look at this right now. It seems that Zeri is having a better time at finding these hits than Whale Pro, and as I say that, he's just getting hit over and over again. But and the stocks are tied. The health is tied. Maybe he's gonna go for a D-Sig right here. Oh,
The ground pound doesn't connect.
he just mirrored his own move against him. What?
The recoveries are going insane.
Like, 3
This is
recoveries
really
just
dangerous
came
for
out. Oh my
Will.
goodness. That was almost like a game altering. Like,
The
reaction right there.
recovery. No shot. Will
Right there. Zeri just comes in with the Petra and just shows you, like, this is how you play Petra. And he beats him with his own character. That's kind of
That is
crazy.
crazy. Yeah.
Like, that is
probably did a
WillPro's
little.
tournament pick. So that's insane. And he's just going back in with the same Petra, but no stance. Like, I think WillPro's stance is better.
Yeah. Well, we're going on to game 2. Zarya is up 1 game. No changes in Legends. I am still surprised Zarya took that, because it looked like WillPro had the momentum, and then Zarya just said nah and took that game.
Exactly. It was. I'm just telling you, man. It's as someone who mains Arcadia and someone goes against me with Arcadia. It's kind of scary to go against someone
Oh
who
my
actually
god,
plays
was that
that
a
too.
clean stop? Was
That
a
was
clean
so
stop?
clean.
WillPro
What?
could not get a hit.
He could not get a hit. That was like a 0 to death by
Was Zeri
Zeri, and
hurt?
this is Zeri's game right now. He's just controlling the momentum and carrying it on his back. He's hitting him with some random GC Enlight. This is crazy. All right,
Crazy.
I feel like
the Ensig
it's.
gets the kill.
Oh my goodness, WillPro has to find his neutral. He has to find his position, and that GC side stick to the other side. I
Why?
guess maybe that was bait, but I don't think he really thought that through too much. But oh my goodness.
Yeah,
The
that's
breakdance. There was the breakdance to just end WillPro's stock right there. But yep, that's the dodge in catch. But he did not get the Ensig right after. Exhaust recovery comes out.
I'm genuinely impressed that Zari's up a whole stock right now against WillPro.
More than a whole stock, and he's about to. If he could confirm that, that would have been a very clean 2-stock lead. And he dodged the weapon throw and went into the GC sidelight.
That was the longest ground pound in the history I've ever seen.
He has nothing to lose, man. He's full send it.
God.
But oh my goodness, that killed, and it was an orange. That's just the Petra attack just showing right
Yeah,
there
he's
against like a
just
4
cold.
defense.
He's saying, okay, Zari's just playing with WillPro at this point.
He's just playing with him. That was charged too. That was not just a normal D6. That was charged for like a little less than a second, I'm pretty sure. So, looking at this last game, Zeri is gonna switch back to the yellow Mordex, while WillPro is gonna stay on their Petra. And you know, I think he's already made his choice. I think he kind of showed him how to play Petra, but now he's gonna show him how to play his own character. WillPro, I don't know how he's gonna recuperate from this. This is gonna be a little bit difficult, especially when you're at a 2-0 lead. I mean, especially when Zeri is at a 2-0 lead, and you're gonna have to do a reverse 3 to win this.
WillPro really said that guy needs to be studied. That's crazy. Need to put him in a lab, study his DNA. Those first 2 games were crazy. Zari is switching back to Mordex, so we'll see how this goes for WillPro.
Exactly. Like, WillPro just needs that mental reset. He just needs to get his head in the game a little bit more, because this is his tournament set. But this is just one of like Zeri's sets. But right here, if he gets the kill right here, but no, when you're going up against Scythe like that, that's
crazy.
gonna be difficult. Yeah.
Dude, Zari's making WillPro look like gold. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This is not a good look.
It is difficult to just think that WhalePro, like, against this is WhalePro is not a nobody. This guy's Valhalla, and the fact that Zeri's just making him look like this is kind of daunting. It's to the point where Zeri just does not care. He goes for the GC side sig, like on the top, and right here, he's just extending the lead, man. This is no respect, but he lives this, I think. Yeah, looking at he had like one dodge and one jump, and WhalePro can't find it. That did not kill.
Yeah, it is a little odd to see. This is a completely different Zeri than to what we saw versus Bunny. So either Bunny is just insanely cracked out of their mind, or Zeri really teed in for this thing. Teed up. I don't know what I'm saying for it. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you mean, because Bunny's a very good player. So looking at like Bunny's gameplay against Zeri, it could be just both, you know? Maybe since it is tournament like Zeri's last sets, I mean, before he gets completely out, maybe the pressure, maybe he works better under pressure, who knows?
Maybe.
But looking at this, oh, will he get the stock right here? This is... Oh, that side sig was a little bit ambitious coming out of WhalePro, but he gets the D sig. Maybe he can confirm it. It does not matter. He already confirmed it.
WhalePro's tying the game up. What is it, 2-0 right now? WhalePro needs to win this one if they want to stay in the tournament.
This is WhalePro's tournament stock. This is the stock that matters to WhalePro more than anything right now. So he just needs. Oh no! I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be like a nair, and if that hit, oh.
That ground pound. Okay, that was an insane call out. 3-0
by Zeri, going against WhalePro, and that's it. He worked his way through the losers bracket, and he's up again against Bunny. Grand finals. That is gonna be interesting, huh? Like looking at this again, like Bunny, when you reach grand finals, right? But Bunny has been just sitting there, kind of waiting for everyone to finish their sets. So hopefully, maybe Bunny is just gonna be playing ranked or something, like in the background while waiting. But right now, it's going to be Bunny against Zeri. Yep.
Well, this is grand finals, eh?
Exactly. This is the grand finals. It's gonna be a game. Cause like looking at it, right? Zeri was close to beating Bunny. I mean, it was like 2-3. Although the last stock wasn't as close as like the rest. The Bunny did make Zeri look like a gold, like he said. So that's gonna be an interesting one. But all right. We're gonna be taking a bit of a break right now, so we'll catch you guys in the next one. Just hold on.
In a little bit, just a little break. We'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for staying through with us, and then we'll get to you at grand finals.
Switching the outfit. All like I
This pacer ain't tryna meet her. Sauce to be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between us. She wanna fuck, so I'm whipping the mixture. Gay with a blink, too weak, got the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. No, I ain't stay on the same shit, switching the outfit. Turning her on like I hit in the light switch. Rock like it's pacer, ain't tryna meet her. Sauce to be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between us. She wanna fuck, so I'm whipping the mixture. Gay with a blink, too weak, got the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. Cash in the check, now I'm getting a lot. Into my son, can I fuck with the thigh? These hoes wanna play me, I tell them to stop. We crashing the city, we making it rise. Designer on dribble, like look at the wine. This time in this set, how we run up his blind. I don't get an evil, I know that you see me combining the two like it's peanut and jelly. I'm fading and falling, I'm minding a stretcher. I'm high in the sky when I lay out the pressure. I'm smooth with the moves, how I'm moving like Jagger. My blade on the sides gon' cut like a dagger. My style to Louis can match my swagger. You say get money, that boy's a liar. She fly, she leaves, I'm air like a tire. My battery broken, I hit with a wire. She falling for me, I just smile with teeth. Canadian goose and designer my jeans. I stack of the racks, it's filling my pocket. I hit her the plug, he gave me a 30. I'm flying Japan, me pull it to France. I hop in the Euros, I'm fully advanced. Gets to be my denim, you know when I'm rocking this style amazing. She eat me like bacon. No, I ain't stay on the same shit, switching the outfit. Turning her on like I hit in the light switch. Rock like it's pacer, ain't tryna meet her. Sauce to be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between us. She wanna fuck, so I'm whipping the mixture. Gay with a blink, too weak, got the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. 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 Baby on me, I know what she.
Sometimes I see it fading out, but I just can't let go. Yeah, it's mine. Woke up and got to the grind. Looking for newer designs. Searching the world for a sign. Bullshit I can't get behind. The fake and the real intertwined. Said you wanted, you wasting your time. Yeah, you slack and see it in your eyes. When I wanted, you know I could get it. I'm the truth, never leaking a lie. Raise the bar up above you, I said it. Yeah, you lost, better meet your demise. I be taking these lowercase W's. I go back and I capitalize. I've been taking these losses, been moving too slow. I need to lose something to continue to grow. I go with the group, gotta move with the flow. They tell me move on, but I can't let it go. Yeah, I got potential, I must let it show. They say I got talent, I already know. I'm never traumatized, don't need the coast. Sliding down off the hill, it's a slippery slope. Hitting them notes, yeah, I feel like the shit. Punching the mic, gotta hit it again. These artists been sounding like they about to quit. Losing so much, the career about to end. Game with my songs, it's a hit or a miss. Even if it don't pop, I will always ascend. It's time at a party, don't need to attend. When it comes to success, it's a mix and a blend. I need to move on. Yeah, I still haven't won. I've been stuck in this state for too long. Gotta flow with the beat, can dissolve. Running all day and I'll never exhaust. Let myself go, I've been filling in malls. Still working towards to being the boss. Whatever it takes, I don't care what it costs. I realize a lot of my peers complaining how life is depressing. It's fine for a fact, they just panicking knowing they lost. Those nerves in my brain shit been holding me back, so I had to be bold, switch it off. I can still die today, I'll be satisfied how I turned out, and I'll never be gone. Now I'll put you all on, do it secret, cause honestly I'm here forever to make this shit better. Come tag along with me, let's do it together. Have all of us heard, gotta move to the center. Come gather around, I'm the soulmate presenter. I motivate niggas to travel through ventures. The opposites of me, I left them dismembered. Know when I get out of hand, still watch my temper. I battle them all because I'm the defender. I'm way too powerful, I got a vision and you gotta see it. I just give it out, don't you worry, receive it. I'm way too realistic, they always believe it. Can do it alone, ain't no way to achieve it. Come learn from the best, just embrace it, receive it. Let's go beat the odds, survive all the lies. Don't care how many tries it'll take, cause I'm ready to take over now. Yeah, it's mine. Woke up and got to the grind. Looking for newer designs. Searching the world for a sign. Bullshit I can't get behind. The fake and the real intertwined. Said you wanted, you wasting your time. Yeah, you slack and see it in your eyes. When I wanted, you know I could get it. I'm the truth, never leaking a lie. Raise the bar up above, yeah, I said it. Yeah, you lost, better meet your demise. I be taking these lowercase W's. I go back and I capitalize. So open the door. You better bow down and drop to the floor. I'm filled with evil into my core. I got a surprise, better see what's in store. Can you some shitty lines, still try to keep up with me. Niggas still stuck behind bars for those petty crimes. You really still on the whip for release. I got him bound by my chains like a slave, like a dog, but I might let him go, set him free. A satanic conscience, the logic behind, got no positive morals behind my decree. Praying while worshiping God, but still filled with the hatred. We both know that I'm what you seek. Better look down, cause you live in a land of facade, but I'll make you believe. Longing for life to compete for prosperity. My reign of terror is what you'll receive. Now we move forward to things more important, so stop acting weak, now there's no time to grieve. You'll never leave, the God you look up to is just a disease. The whisper of silence when you feel the breeze. I love how you burn, I love seeing you bleed. A slow painful death is what I'll guarantee. Let's picture this moment, no need to say cheese. Carve up a smile, hate seeing you stiff, cause I'm just getting started, it's only a tease. Only my way of life, no you don't have an option. I'll fill up this earth with my deadliest toxins. I hover the world, there's no need to be walking, so turn up the heat, bitch, I'm about to go off. I don't care about death, I don't care what I've lost. Yeah, I'm coming across the abyss on a crossing the lake. Then I come across niggas as they take a loss, it go fade away. This is my takeaway, no I ain't done. I'm about to end it, so open the door. You better bow down and drop to the floor. I'm filled with evil and two on my core. I got a surprise, better see what's in store. Can you compete, try to verse with those rhymes and those shitty lines, still try to keep up with me. Niggas still stuck behind bars for those petty crimes. You really still on the whip for release. I got him bound by my chains like a slave, like a dog, but I might let him go, set him free. A satanic conscience, the logic behind, got no positive morals behind my decree. If you think hell is bestowed upon earth, but you must be mistaken, you in for a hell of a lot. I got more bodies to hit for display, my collection of trophies committed for props. These people nowadays ain't worth a soul in my world, so I might have to leave them to rot. More than forgive me, yeah, this is the life that I live. We both know what's to come when I drop.
Flooding me out, now I'm finally free. I create new drip cause I'm way too unique. They come to me cause I'm rocking out and Cartier frames that you know I got just what you need. I get what I want, I'm not worried about greed. Not ordinary, I'm a new type of breed. I body my fits on all of my feet. I drip way too hard like I'm fresh out the sea. Dripping like wow, I got fashion, I don't need a caption. I'm chillin', I know they're so proud of us. Creativeness, that's what I made up. If you cannot take that away from me, that's what empowers us. I'm never safe, I got haters and negative comments. Yeah, I know they always surrounding us. Ain't no way you can take my life and think you can crumble, destroy it and get something out of us. Money come into my left and my right every day. Yeah, you know I'm a grind, I'ma run it up. Thankfully life is continuous, I'm always infinite, I can never ever fuck it up. Hop on that right to imagination, shit is crazy too fast, never worry, we buckled up. Can't just let nobody run up on top of me, gotta go harder, you know I'ma hustle up. This is beginning, I'm just getting started, I'm more than somebody, I'm not just an artist. I run through this track with no worries, regardless. Choose not to acknowledge you thoughts cause I'm heartless. They ask for ideas, I never deposit, I don't waste no time, I just stack up my wallet. Just do it for me, I'm selfish to be honest. Yeah, I'ma take off, I'ma blast like a rocket. Flooding me out, now I'm finally free. I create new drip cause I'm way too unique. They come to me cause I'm rocking out and Cartier frames that you know I got just what you need. I get what I want, I'm not worried about greed. Not ordinary, I'm a new type of breed. I body my fits on all of my feet. I drip way too hard like I'm fresh out the sea. Dripping like wow, I got fashion, I don't need a caption. I'm chillin', I know they're so proud of us. Creativeness, that's what I made up. If you cannot take that away from me, that's what empowers us. I'm never safe, I got haters and negative comments. Yeah, I know they always surrounding us. Ain't no way you can take my life and think you can crumble, destroy it and get something out of us. I know I'm the greatest, they peeping my latest. They love it, I don't have to prove none. I'ma hop out with bands and throw a few strangers, the fact that I'll still never lose some. Nigga thought he could body a song with shit verses like nigga that ain't even new to us. I don't gotta fake shit cause I'm not on that time and I focused on keeping it mutual. They know I go off and I'm spitting my flow, had to switch it. These niggas be beastin' and ask me to kick it, I don't wanna fuck with them. But they just keep tagging along, they acting like loving my songs. They thinking I'm stuck with them, taking my place, I get ready to run with it. Put on my shades cause I gotta have fun with it. JRK always a go cause he flooded me out, now I'm finally free. I create new drip cause I'm way too unique. They come to me cause I'm rocking out and Cartier frames that you know I got just what you need. I get what I want, I'm not worried about greed. Not ordinary, I'm a new type of breed. I body my fits on all of my feet. I drip way too hard like I'm fresh out the sea. Dripping like wow, I got fashion, I don't need a caption. I'm chillin', I know they're so proud of us. Creativeness, that's what I made up. If you cannot take that away from me, that's what empowers us. I'm never safe, I got haters and negative comments. Yeah, I know they always surrounding us. Ain't no way you can take my life and think you can crumble, destroy it and get something out of us.
never miss. As long as I exist. Flames all around my fist. They after me and now I'm pissed. Senate and drugs, now they act all sedated. I'm the savior, I'm way past the weighted. Way too mysterious, can't be located. On my own wave, cause I've learned all the basics. Pull off my axis, you can't be rotated. The odds and the cons kick a mirror, I erase. I'm not like nobody, I come across issues in every reality, ready to face. Speak of reality, I travel space. I'm welcome whenever I step right in place. Might run a little further, might not leave a trace. Wherever I go, I will always be great. My mind attract colors, they all want a taste. My album might drop, no pre-saving the date. The songs I create got remarkable traits. These past few lyrics were all just debate. Yeah, all these new niggas can't handle my lyrics, they don't have resilience. Furthermore, you can't compare to my hard versatility, nor can you define my brilliance. Damn, I keep rambling, I should go back and encircle myself with some better affiliates. Leveling up every battle, as much as I tackle, I gain understandings of knowledge with every experience. Still, I got devious ends and intentions to get what I want, you can say I am villainous. My life is limitless, not like a god can compare to my son with you, there's no equivalence. Still on a ranch just like everyone else, but I know I'm the best when it comes to my synthesis. But to the masses, I burn them with ashes and lyrical tunes with my ominous instruments. Hit the score and see the target story. I'ma rock the store and I'ma rock him more. Kick the door, you see the shadow pour. I'm about to kill them all like I never did before. Like a ball machine, I got them bouncing back. And when I strike the shots, you see a counteract. Outcast, I let them out the back. They got a lot of buzz and I need an ounce of that. Now I'm in the zone, I'm better off alone. You better watch the tone, I turn you into stone. Strike the bones, I'll show you all I know. I'm death alive, wait till you see the throne. Surfing through, bust through the roof. Retro, they want me and so are you. I'm digitalized, they took the minimum lives to keep them concentrated and right in tune. Polaroid party, I'm taking a million photos from memories. Flying around with a jet on me, got futuristic accessories. Seeing new heights, taking pictures of sights, they read off of the memories. Niggas filled with diseases, but don't ever worry, cause I am the remedy. Yeah, riding the wave of the beat is my key to the world, surf the melodies. Started off slow, kept it simple, but now I'm increasing intensity. Build me a brand and I'm still working towards to building identities. Leaving them all behind, searching for something that's just more than heavenly. Ain't no more messing, we keep it professional, stick to a tile of telling you niggas to groove with the flow. Teaching the ones all below me to elevate minds, there's still always room just to grow. Ideas to throw, I punch in my joystick, preparing a show. You better get low from what I bestow, we'll lower the tone. I let them off easier, they get off my throne. Come off as easy, but switch by demeanor. There's something more meaning, but still be insidious. I get ambiguous, and you should know how I flow, we too hideous. I get too serious, just like a serial killer in action around every citizen. I get oblivious, pay no attention when everyone around me freaks out, losing hope. I just watch them get furious. Ain't no arcade, I treat you like a toy, leave you in the void. A voice, a choice, a reason about to get back information. Redo every season, go manufacture my machinery up. Gotta charge it up, structure the scenery, play it all back, cause I love all the dopamine hits. What can I say? I'm a soul free shit. Bring back a few moments to go and relive. I rap way too often, like I do the most. I showcase the skill, ain't no need for the boast. I bounce off these tops with my building arcade. My build this shit perfect, no need to upgrade. I'm here for the longest, rock out with the band. You fall off the legend, I'm lending a hand. I look to the future, look far past the stars. I'm chilling in Mars. Hit the score and see the target story. I'ma rock the store and I'ma rock some more. Kick the door, you see the shadow pour. I'm about to kill them all like I never did before. Like a ball machine, I got them bouncing back. And when I strike the shots, you see a counteract. Outcast, I let them out the back. They got a lot of buzz and I need an ounce of that. Now I'm in the zone, I'm better off alone. You better watch the tone, I turn you into stone. Strike the bones, I'll show you all I know. I'm death alive, wait till you see the throne. Surfing through, bust through the roof. Retro, they love me and so are you. I'm digitalized, they took the minimum lives to keep them concentrated and rock.
Your door, show out the hustle, we ready for war. Sipping the drink, so he pour me a four. Bitches love money, I got galore. Lives in my beam, I keep it attached. Your hush and love when I hit from the back. Smoking that shit, call it Lewis Pack, being that shit like a Big Mac. knock your door. Show all the hustle, be ready for war. Sipping this drink, so he pour me a four. Bitches love money, I got galore. Lens in my beam, I keep it attached. The hush, she in love when I hit from the back. Smoking that shit, call it Louis Pack. Eating that shit like a Big Mac. They told me get real, get real, get real, get real, get real, get real. I told them no deal, no deal, no deal, no deal, no deal, no deal. Bitch, I'm too high, too high, too high, too high, too high, too high. I can't even feel, can't even feel, can't even feel. Ay, watch how I want, I let you find, I'm pulling my shot. Not big at you, but like give me this glass. Pop, 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 that's the way that talk. Ha, 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 you thinking you funny? I'm up to the bank, I catch you get money. I be on the road, how I do it easy. I be on the green, feeling hella sleepy. Knock your door, show all the hustle, be ready for war. Sipping this drink, so he pour me a four. Bitches love money, I got galore. Lens in my beam, I keep it attached. The hush, she in love when I hit from the back. Smoking that shit, call it Louis Pack. Eating that shit like a Big Mac. Knock your door, show all the hustle, be ready for war. Sipping this drink, so he pour me a four. Bitches love money, I got galore. Lens in my beam, I keep it attached. The hush, she in love when I hit from the back. Smoking that shit, call it Louis Pack. Eating that shit like a Big Mac.
Reaching up, yeah, you know that it's going down. Gotta show 'em what's up. Run up the stairs cause I'm breaking some barriers. Battling castles, destroy the interior. Going all out just to show superior. Statements again, well the more is the merrier. Filled with excitement and that's my hysteria. Got something I gotta address. Don't ever underestimate the power I possess. Tearing me to pieces, then we fill 'em with a mess. Moving to the next and now I'm headed in a spaceship. Traveling through the galaxy, I conquer with replacements. Running through the land as I embrace it with amazement. Animated, then I gravitated towards digitality. That's my reality, I go to different phases. Captivated, moments activated. Notion power up and I'm destroying my opponents. Agitated, notions jabbing, taking over. No more conversation, don't know where I'm going. I can murder every plane and take it all. Destroy the kingdom, simply tearing down the wall. No one to stop me might leave you all appalled. I always win and that's just standard protocol. Yeah, run it up and then I take it down. Coming to it with a different sound. Go defeat them all in every round. Shoot for stars and way above the clouds. Defeat them once I started on the ground. Still ain't on the charts, I'm underground. Do it for me, never for the crowd. Never for the crowd, no. Yeah, I'm reaching up. Yeah, you know that it's going down. Gotta show 'em what's up. Run up the stairs cause I'm breaking some barriers. Battling castles, destroy the interior. Going all out just to show superior. Statements again, well the more is the merrier. Filled with excitement and that's my hysteria. Transport down to a 8-bit style. Looking so neat, yeah you know it's worthwhile. Gotta take the game, put it back into a file. Living for the moment, I'll be ready just to die. Leaving all my enemies, I put them to the side. Ready to eliminate the fear that I applied. Now they feel intimidated, see it in his eyes. You really wanna look comments, watch this. Up, down, left, right, slide through the beat. Glide through the beat, time to release mind to unique. Fear failing, I can see it in the eyes of all bestowed. They getting claustrophobic. Remove some pressure, ease the tension. Constant nonsense overflow, I keep it open. The knees is weak, the heart is racing. Now there's no more chasing love, they feel our hopeless, need a token. No machinery, now the beast to woke. Change the scenery, shit be getting old. Now I'm free to be obsolete, decode. Yeah. And all of my enemies try to convert, then they try to resemble me. It never works, it ain't hard to remember me. Off of one verse I rehearsed a few times and went back. Yeah, I'm reaching up. Yeah, you know that it's going down. Gotta show 'em what's up. Run up the stairs cause I'm breaking some barriers. Battling castles, destroy the interior. Going all out just to show superior. Statements again, well the more is the merrier. Filled with excitement and that's my hysteria.
She wanna fuck me. She on my dick, how she bounce like a bunny. Smoking exotic. Up and unclouded. She be a quality, I stay on the island. Blow on that reef, below my teeth. Sip it out sake, I mix with the tea. Yeah, in the honey, do it with ease. Repeating that motion like a DVD. I be on top, never gon' stop. How you so hating when you the one flop? For all these odds, this ain't no prop. Trap go pop, 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 pop. But what you gon' do? I keep it two. He keep on talking, pull up in that shoe. My money new, play me a low. Rockin' that heavy Canadian go. I be on go, up on the road. Slapping these bitches, dying with the skull. Send you to go, but you below. How you gon' see steal and copy on my flow? How you gon' steal and copy on my swag? How you so bro going outside? How you so bro, I know you mad. How you so bro, I know that's fact. They say I'm saucy, I got motion, I be geeked the hella focus. They keep playing on my name, but this a banger, here's a notice. I'm gon' open up her lectures like the sea, so call me Moses. Oh, I'm killing on this beat just like a beast, yeah, I'm ferocious. I'm smoking out loud, I'm high in the clouds, okay? You want me right now? I told her to get out of the way. Out of my face, no, not today. I'm feeling great, I'm counting that money. She wanna fuck me, she on my dick, how she bounce like a bunny. Smoking exotic, I've been unclouded. This shit be aquatic, I stay on the island. Blow on that reef, below my teeth. Sipping on sake, I mix with the tea. Yeah, in the honey, do it with ease. Repeating that motion like a DVD. I be on top, never gon' stop. How you so hate it when you the one flop? For all these odds, this ain't no prop. Try to go pop, 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 pop. But what you gon' do? I keep it two. He keep on talking, pull up in that shoe. My money new, play me a lose. Rockin' that heavy Canadian goose. 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 Rockin' that heavy Canadian goose.
I love you, Saucy. Oh my god, Tenchi. Alright, I got a Starling!
Yeah, bitch, you be getting the juice. Bitch, you play me, you lose. Yeah, I just be catching the loot. Baby, come show what you do. Nowadays, they wanna be me. All my exes started calling. I'm like, Shawty, what you leave me? She won't leave cause I'm ballin'. Bitch, you be getting the juice. Bitch, you play me, you lose. Yeah, I just be catching the loot. Baby, come show what you do. Nowadays, they wanna be me. All my exes started calling. I'm like, Shawty, what you leave me? She won't leave cause I'm ballin'. Everybody know I'm next. Yeah, she just hit me with a text. She just want me for the sex. I'ma leave it right on red. Yeah, I'ma go give me blue bills. She fucking with me for the thrill. Flaming these bitches, no grill. Get sturdy on bitches like drill. I just be up on that cash now. Everybody be telling me how. We smoking that gas and it's too loud. Get hit me blowing the clouds. Yeah, 10 out of 10, she's so perfect. Baby, come my way, tell me you worth it. Love for you overflows like an addict. Heart for you, baby girl, you can have it. Bitch, you be getting the juice. Bitch, you play me, you lose. Yeah, I just be catching the loot. Baby, come show what you do. Nowadays, they wanna be me. All my exes started calling. I'm like, Shawty, what you leave me? She won't leave cause I'm ballin'. Bitch, you be getting the juice. Bitch, you play me, you lose. Yeah, I just be catching the loot. Baby, come show what you do. Nowadays, they wanna be me. All my exes started calling. I'm like, Shawty, what you leave me? She won't leave cause I'm ballin'. Bitch, you be getting the juice. Bitch, you play me, you lose. Yeah, I just be catching the loot. Baby, come show what you do. Nowadays, they wanna be me. All my exes started calling. I'm like, Shawty, what you leave me? She won't leave cause I'm ballin'. Bitch, you be getting the juice. Bitch, you play me, you lose. Yeah, I just be catching the loot. Baby, come show what you do. Nowadays, they wanna be me. All my exes started calling. I'm like, Shawty, what you leave me? She won't leave cause I'm ballin'.
Nowadays artists can't even contain their careers, no they can't even last a few minutes. I'm up and I'm coming, I'm nowhere near popping, but I'm doing more, I'm still testing my limits. With style I use in my art, I execute it with attention, they loving the shit I exhibit. Watch where you stepping, if you wanna try and compete, better come through and pay me a verse. I had to pave the way for days. I'll make it, I'm taking my legacy straight to my grave. Turn over foreclosures, so kept my composure. Stay true to myself and I left them amazed. Invisible to them, but I can see clear. Niggas notice my art, man, I'm not even phased. I've been left behind by my peers, but I turned to a godlike mentality, got it engraved. And I switched my motor for me. Listen my songs and I got the top 3. Like golden guitars, I was brought up to lead with my strings harmonized, if you know what I mean. Surrounded by niggas, you know they can't stand me. I'm too fancy, they can cash me, flooding me out like I'm fresh out the sea. When I body my fish on the stage, come in handy. It's a lot of things I gotta mention. Can't rely on my mother to be there for me, and they think that it fucked up my mantle. I only got 2 in this world I look up to for confidence, I still resemble. I'm bringing emotions, uplifting myself, got a vibe when I hear instrumentals. I remember when everyone doubted me. When I'm at my best, stay away from me. Keep it a distance, don't tell me you proud of me. They don't ask how I've been, if I'm doing okay. They just try to get benefits out of me. Sometimes I don't answer shit honestly, I just respond, I flip shit into comedy. Nowadays artists can't even contain their careers, no they can't even last a few minutes. I'm up and I'm coming, I'm nowhere near popping, but I'm doing more, I'm still testing my limits. With style I use in my art, I execute it with attention, they loving the shit I exhibit. Watch where you stepping, if you wanna try and compete, better come through and pay me a verse. I had to pave the way for days, I'll make it, I'm taking my legacy straight to my grave. Turn over foreclosures, so kept my composure, stay true to myself and I left them amazed. Invisible to them, but I can see clear, niggas notice my art, man, I'm not even phased. I've been left behind by my peers, but I turned to a godlike mentality, got it engraved.
This pacer ain't tryna meet her. Slice to be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between that. She wanna fuck, so I'm whipping the mixture. Day with a blink, too weak of the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. No, I ain't stay on the same shit, switching the outfit. Turning her on like I hit in the light switch. Run like this pacer, ain't tryna meet her. Slice to be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between that. She wanna fuck, so I'm whipping the mixture. Day with a blink, too weak of the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. Cashing the check, now I'm getting a lot. Into my son, can I fuck with a thigh? These hoes wanna play me, I tell them to stop. We crashing the city, we making it rise. Designer on dribble, like look at the wine. This time in this set,
Right, everyone, we are back in Grand Finals. This tournament is sponsored by SIB and Top Dollar. I'm here with Dev. There was a DQ for reasons. We DQ'd and now it's Will Pro versus Fussy. Grand Finals. Will Pro is on like loser's side, so in order to win they would have to get a grand final reset. I'm excited. Exactly. I'm hungry to see some gameplay. So,
yeah,
little
it's been quite a bit. Yeah, I just want to see some gameplay, man. Out of the level 100 Rayman 2, and who knows, maybe Will Pro will come back to that Petra. Yeah,
we're balling. Predictions are up as well, so go ahead and predict. Honestly, I'm going with my teammate Fussy over here. That's who I'm predicting.
Yeah, I mean, I think Fuzzy, like, they got it in the bag. But you know, I want to root for Will Pro, you know, because you don't know what will happen. The level 100 versus the level 7, you know, grand finals. This is gonna be an interesting one, though.
Bro leveled up mid-tournament.
Exactly. It's like they just hopped on Petra just solely for this tournament. Not even any like, not that much practice off of the tournament or anything too, because you can tell by that number. But there you go. They're striking the maps, and Apocalypse is chosen.
Here it is, grand finals.
The grand finals of the Gauntlets trial. This is gonna be the it's gonna be the last sets of this tournament. So we gotta keep it up. All right. So Will Pro did get the weapon first, but right here. Oh, all right. End lights coming out of both characters, and Bunny might get this. But Will Pro is gonna do the reversal, maybe? Both players.
Yeah, both players might be a little cold here, so they're gonna have to warm up for this game.
That is true, yeah.
Up a little bit, yeah, because of the weight.
Just because some time has passed, and these are like... they did not run to each other, so they're gonna have to be adapting to each other right here.
Yeah. The dare's coming out from Bunny.
But then
Is
Wilpro
that-
coming back with
Ooh,
that
the weapon
snipe
throw.
too. Holy, that weapon throw just ended Fuzzy's stock right there. And oh, okay.
Okay. That is
All right.
unfortunate.
Apparently, I think that was all planned, man. That was an entire shtick by Fuzzy just to get that stock.
That was the most Looney Tunes haymaker I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what is going on? And right here, oof. Wilpro just sneaks past Fuzzy, and maybe he can get the stock right here. Dare coming out of Wilpro, this sidelight, and the ground pound. But that's not it. That's
Oh
not
my
it.
God.
The D-Sig hits
Bunny made it
the
back.
stage. Oh my! And Fuzzy is back to the stage like nothing has ever happened. Just took a little bit of damage, but right there, Wilpro did confirm the stock, and Fuzzy is down, almost one full stock behind. But right here, Wilpro is just gonna find some success with the orb. It's gonna be a very comfortable pick, like going against Gauntlets with that orb that Wilpro really likes. And oh my god, the ground pound onto the stage, the bounce off of the stage. But still, finding no success in getting that knockout. The weapon throw comes out, and Wilpro is back to the stage. What is going on? Alright, so Wilpro is just... Yeah, they're both just last up. GC sidelights there coming out of Wilpro, the wake up. That's just so difficult to react to. And Fuzzy's just last hit. GC Unlight coming out of Fuzzy. Maybe they can get the stock right here. Oh, so close. But nonetheless, she did get some damage off, but it does not matter.
It wasn't enough. It was not enough.
Yeah, it was not enough to really get that there. Wilpro
That's
comes
game one.
out, yeah, with 1-0. A pretty nice lead for Wilpro to, you know, maybe get that reset in. But it's
Yeah.
too soon to predict yet. It's too soon to say anything.
That is game one for Wilpro. However, it's not really that much of a sweat for Fussy right now because Wilpro would have to win this and the reset in order to pick the prize. So if Fussy locks in, I'm pretty confident that they have it.
Yeah. I mean, Fussy does have that experience, really. Like, looking at their gameplay, and they're not just some nobody. Oh, really nice weapon throw into Nair by Wilpro right there. But maybe Fuzzy can confirm the stock right here. The Enlight comes out, the Dare comes out, but Wilpro sneakily gets back onto the stage, luckily. And Fuzzy right here is just jumping around trying to find that Sayer. And that... Oh! What
That
a
side
stock!
stick. Oh my gosh, I felt that one in my core.
Yeah, what a stock by Fuzzy coming out with that reverse side stick, but Wilpro answers back so fast, barely getting any damage in, like. And these end lights, these active frames, the Nair. Wilpro is just feeling it with the orb. Look at that.
Yeah. So you having a little trouble hitting stuff on Axe? But, I mean, it's Axe. You hit one hit and it's like 5.
Yep, and looking at the health, it looks like Wilpro just equaled it out with Fussy right here. But maybe Fussy can find the confirm right here. The D-Sig comes out of Wilpro, but
nice delay.
Fussy confirms it. She confirms the stock. Being only on orange, she has to extend this lead. Like, Nice weapon throws out of Fuzzy and making sure to not get hit by anything that Will Pro is putting out right now. And that's the stock! That is the
That's it,
stock
yeah.
by Fuzzy, yep.
That's 1-1.
The recovery was stuffed out. Okay.
That charge
Now,
size.
yeah, it's a 1-1, so this is gonna. The level 7 Petra against the level 100 Rayman is an interesting matchup to say the least. It's like when you're fighting someone with that much experience on one character, I wonder what's going through your mind.
Yeah.
And especially with the addition of the yellow, not golden. I swear they say it's golden. The yellow names on
Yellow.
these legends when they're level 100. I begin to realize how many people actually have level 100s. It's
Oh, yeah.
kind of crazy.
3, 2,
How
1.
many hours do people spend in this game? Anyways, this is gonna be the third game of this set right here, and both players are just they're trying to find some stuff. It's a little bit slower, but Fussy is finding some success with the axe until WillPro fights back with their own string. Ooh, that Sair almost hit, and if that did, that would have put WillPro in such a bad situation right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Fuzzy's axe is looking a lot better than when they went versus, who was, I believe it was Drops. Ooh, that... They make it back. That ground
Ooh,
pound
they
really
make
killed.
it back from that. I thought they were gonna...
Okay.
But WillPro does confirm the stock. It does not matter that she traveled the entirety of the stage. WillPro just finds that KO
Yeah. It was like
swiftly.
auto lock on that end sig there.
Ooh,
the
that
recovery doesn't
grounded
kill?
D-Light recovery. That's crazy. That's doing that like in a tournament is something else, and she
Nice recovery.
finds success with the recovery. Yeah, that was a very nice recovery coming out of Pussy right there.
WillPro.
The Gauntlet
nice
did.
Gauntlet stream going.
Oh,
WillPro.
seems to.
WillPro's stage control is really decent, but Fuzzy's off stage is insane. So it's kind of like a stalemate
That is
when it
true.
comes
But right
to-
here, maybe you can find a stock. Oh, barely
So-
missing that. Both
Axe.
players are just on stage, just jumping around, trying to find their nairs, their dares. But looking at this right now, both. Yeah,
Grabbing
because
the delay is crazy.
yeah, but that hits so far. That range is something else. And looking at this, both players are just going back to back, and maybe that would
There
confirm
it
the
is,
stock.
yeah.
Yup.
The delay ground pound.
You see D-Light ground pound, she made sure to use the weapon throw to just exhaust the dodge and use just your bread and butter on unarmed. But right here, so much
The
damage.
dares are going insane. Oh my gosh.
It's axe, sidelight, nair. They die, but
They're
it's
recovering
but then Whale Pro is on Petra with that 4 defense. Ooh, what a nice read right there.
Oh,
but
that could have been dangerous.
that could have been if Whale Pro hit that Sair right there. Maybe just the weapon throw bait. Ooh,
D6? Nice.
that decent. Now that brings us to a 2-1 with Fussy in the lead.
That was a nice game. I think Fuzzy's
Yeah.
momentum picked up now.
Yeah, and right now they're like going straight into the next game, no time wasted, and I don't know. I feel like WellPro should have taken a bit of time to reset, but looking at this right now, if she just carries on the momentum to the next game, this could be just WellPro's final final game, and remember that
Oh
this
my
is.
gosh.
That's crazy. These strings coming out of Will Pro are insane. But Will Pro is fighting for his life right now. This is his tournament set. This tournament
Yeah,
stock.
it is.
I mean, not stock set. Yeah, game.
I missed that. Yeah.
And like, ooh, that miss on the sidelight just allowed for that sidelight nair punish right there.
Okay.
Ground pound on stage.
Yeah, on stage ground pound.
Oh, what a weapon throw! I think that hit, right? I'm pretty sure I heard
Yeah,
that
it did.
weapon
It
hit.
did hit. Yeah.
That's-
I was like, hold on, there's not a 3-piece axe light attack.
That's... Oh,
Nice
the
haymaker.
haymaker. Yeah, the haymaker coming out of Will Pro to instantly end that stock. But right here, no dodge until you hit
Side
that.
air.
Yeah,
Until the side air.
until the side air is right there. The classic bait coming out of Fussy did not work in this next one, but oh, desync.
This could be
Coming
really
out.
dangerous for Wilpro here.
This is very dangerous for Wilpro right now. Oh, jump and yeah, they
my
get the
God.
recovery off
Recovery,
the
that
top.
barely hit too.
Yeah, that's what happens when you jump against Axe with no dodge in that situation. And wait, that's Fussy stock.
Oh,
That's
they don't
Fussy
make it
stock
back.
gone.
It's 1-1.
Will
This is
Pro.
Wilpro's tournament stock right here.
Yeah, this is Wilpro's tournament stock. Remember that Fussy has like way more games. Well, this Wilpro has to make this one count.
Yeah.
And this is gonna be such a difficult high pressure situation, especially for Wilpro right now. But he's keeping on. He has a damage lead,
the
but that
ground pound. That's
does
it.
not
That's
matter.
it.
That's it.
Fussy
That's it.
takes
That's
it.
gonna be the game.
That is
Fussy
it.
takes it.
Ladies and
That
gentlemen,
is
we have our
it.
champion.
Fussy is going to be your Gauntlets Trials champion. All right.
That was
Like,
something else.
that
Is it
was-
weird? It feels weird that it just ended like that. It
Yeah,
just kind of
it,
ended.
it
But that
does feel a
was-
little bit weird that it just ended like that, especially since it was just like a one stock situation and Fussy was not really bleeding that much. So
Yeah, Fussy did not give Wilpro any room to really breathe for that last stop. But
exactly.
that was a W on just everyone who competed today, the sets that I got to cast, and that last
Exactly.
game, those players, that was really
Yeah, like
that was really
everyone
nice games.
played like really well. I think everyone played like very interestingly. And uh yeah, hopefully I delivered, right? This is my first time kind of casting this type of
Oh
stuff.
yeah, for sure. You're
So-
you're doing really good. I'm proud of you.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Of course,
Thank you.
yeah.
I like your casting too.
Thank you.
Mm,
All right. I believe let me see. Gotcha. Dev
all
Guru, go first.
right. Famine, you have anything you want to say?
Oh yeah, I just want to shout out So Icy Boys and Top Dollar. Thanks so much for the sponsor. I want to shout out Ski for getting me up here on top 4. I always have a blast casting the finals. If you want follow my Twitter, it's Famine. You could check out my YouTube. But yeah, I'm just super happy I got to come out here today or tonight. And
Yeah.
thanks so much everyone for partaking in this tournament. Dev,
That's
is
kinda
there anything
awesome.
you want to say?
All right, so yeah, although this is my first time casting, right? But like looking at this, it's pretty. It was pretty fun. I actually really like casting this. It's actually like something that I kind of wanted to do for a bit, especially like watching a bunch of like Brawlhalla streams and all that. It's really interesting to be in the position to cast. So I just wanted to say like my Twitter is DCE_BH, and I want you guys to also subscribe to my YouTube channel, DCE. You can find it. I just post a bunch of Brawlhalla content, but they're I try my best to make them look good, you know, as quality wise. So make sure you guys like actually go and check that out. And I also stream time to time, you know, on
Heck yeah.
twitch.tv/DCE_ENT. That's kind of like all the plugs that I have. Is there anything production wants to say? Is there anything you guys want to
Oh
say?
yeah,
Except
and just to make sure, go follow Ski on Twitch. If you're
Exactly.
not,
Yeah.
I will
Follow
find
Ski.
follow Ski on Twitch. But yeah, thanks so much SIB and Top Dollar once again for sponsoring this tournament. I had a blast, and
Yeah, I also did have a blast. I want to thank Ski for this opportunity to cast in this tournament, especially since I went up here twice, second time as a sub. But like, yeah, it was pretty awesome though. Is there anything else?
no, I think we're good.
All right. Yeah, we're good.
All right, thanks so much, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the tournament, and have a good one.
All right. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Goodbye.
This pacer ain't tryna meet her. Sauce be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between us. You wanna fuss, so I'm whipping the mixture. Gay with a blink, too weak of the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. No, I ain't stay on the same shit, switching the outfit. Turning her on like I hit in the light switch. Rock like it's pacer, ain't tryna meet her. Sauce be flexing, they wanted the picture. Know how I switch up, no in between us. You wanna fuss, so I'm whipping the mixture. Gay with a blink, too weak of the issue. Baby on me, I know what she into. Cashing the check, now I'm getting a lot. Into myself, can I fuck with the dot? These hoes wanna play me, I told them to stop. We crashing the city, we making it rock. Designer on dribble, like look at the watch. This time in this set, how we run up his block. Not doing getting evil, I know that you see me combining the two like it's peanut and jelly. I'm fading and falling, I'm minding a stretcher. I'm high in the sky when I lay out the pressure. I'm smooth with the moves, how I'm moving like Jagger. My blade on the sides gon' cut like a dagger. My style, the Louis can match my swagger. You say get money, that boy's a liar. She flies, she leaves, I'm air like a tire. My battery broken, I hit with a wire. She falling for me, I just smile with teeth. Canadian goose, designer my jeans. I stack of the racks, it's filling my pocket. I hit of the plug, he gave me a third. I fly in Japan, me pull it to France. I hop in the Urus, I'm fully advanced. Guess you be my denim, you know when I'm rocking this style amazing. She eat me like bacon. No, I ain't stay on the same shit, switching the outfit. Turning her on like I hit in the light switch. Rock like it's pacer, ain't tryna meet her. Sauce be flexing.